ceremony, J-Rock, anime, manga, gaming, DDR, Kylie K. Ceremony, J-Rock, anime, manga, gaming, DDR, Kylie K. Ceremony, J-Rock, anime, manga, gaming, DDR, Kylie K.
God, this one's gonna get old. Oh no. I should have picked a longer song to loop. Oh god.
Ceremony, J-Rock, anime, manga, gaming, DDR, Kylie K.
Alright, that's enough of that. Bravo Nasu. Is that what people say now? Bravo Nasu? Something like that? Hello, computer. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? What's my best Chuni anime impression? You've angered me now. Unleash my hidden power. I don't know. You know. What can you do? What can you do, computer? I mean, I can't compete with the greats out here. I can't compete with the true legends of content, the kings of content. Nasu, like the Yume Nikki minigame, of course, exactly. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my own voice. This is horrendous. It's, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Garuga Clonk, thank you. Apparently. Remember This Is Sparta edits? What a time we've all lived through. What things we've endured, computer. What things have left their mark upon us. Anyway, hello. Today, it's Friday. Yes, it is Friday. Hello, it's Friday, the Ides of March. This could have easily been Roman themed, but we decided to go a little bit older today. Today we're going back a little bit older, I'm thinking. Is that Persona? This is in the background. It is It is topical Garugamesh scene. It is Final Fantasy VIII. It's Final Fantasy VIII. You know the one scene where with Odin. You know. I haven't even played that game. But I'll pretend to know about it. It's Pizza Friday. Oh, what is this sultry voice? This is how I talk at the beginning of the stream, is Maxi Frog. I don't know. Like I've said before, every stream it's like a metamorphosis into a completely different person. Arguably the worst in the series. I don't know about that. I mean, like, isn't there like some of the early entries, right? Like, does anyone like Final Fantasy 2? Are there any Final Fantasy 2? Anyway, but neither here nor there, computer. Neither here nor there. Anyway, let's click the button. Let's banish this and go elsewhere. Let us be not here, and we'll be elsewhere for the starting sequence while we do the thing. Okay, we're clicking the button. Okay, there it goes. Whoa, Crystal Chronicles is better. I see. Okay, there we go. Hello, computer. Happy Friday, Garugamesh. Happy day to you. Well, welcome. I hope you're all having a good week. It's been a minute. It's been a hot freaking second since I last entered hibernation in my post stream torpor, and now I'm awake again. Awake, activated, ready to rumble. So yeah, let me do the thing. Like, what do I actually do at the beginning of these? I've done this literally 100 times, and I still don't remember what I think we say hello. I think what we do is we say hi to everyone who is here. Let's say hello, Mickey Noon and Bazelia and Tomater and Taimisi and Ezrigo. Thank you for the Joel gang, the Joel squad. Hello, and hello also A squared 31415. Glad you could make it. It's good to see you. And Vezdig and Taimisi, and also thank you for the gift sub, Mickey Noon, and also for the sub Vezdig. And welcome FN_Lumi and Mickey and Kargoosh and Agpen and ProdZ Pod and V Architect and Steeled Shield and M Collared X. Thank you for $33,000. And thank you for bits, Mickey Noon, and welcome to Mater and Edward Urahara and Darth Chaos 15 and Xwidget 1 and Ascento and Liquid Cake 1 even, Liquid Cake 1 even. And Maxi Frog, and Mawjod, and Ledinjin, and who am I missing? Attention Span, and Button Press, and I'm first greeted by Protestant Plays. Do you know them? Are you aware? Hello, Washed H, and Plutonium, and that's hello, everybody. Welcome in. I come here as a Linux user now. Oh, congratulations. Which Linux did you become using? Who even is Liquid Cake Not One anyway? The imposter. Yeah, I mean, this is the real question. Who knows what those people are doing out there? Don't got one of those. Well, do you have Attention Span though? Hello, Mustbroke and Yellowberry Harpnet. Also, welcome in. Today the lore. And thank you for the sub to Mater, and welcome in Yu Moon. Thank you for the follow. Who is Linux? Many are asking this. Many have inquired. Who is John Linux? I don't know. I think he works for Novell. I don't know, or something. I'm starting with Mint before. Yeah, I mean, it's a perfectly good thing. Don't let anyone be a weenie about it. It's good to just do things. It doesn't matter really what the things are. It's good to stay in motion. I believe this. Welcome in Retro Boy 128, the game developer. Minecraft King's Key. Thank you. Yes, I mean, this is just a thematic image. John Linux does exist. Yes, it's true. It's true. Basically real. Hello, Zamiel Payne. I will come and go a lot of... Oh, yes, please don't worry about it, Zamiel Payne. It's totally understandable. This is my usual ways as well. I'm coming and going even when I'm streaming. I'm coming and going mentally, I would say, mostly. We base all our time more or less after John Linux's birthday around it a bit. Is he really? That's actually kind of funny. That's a funny coincidence. His name is literally Jonathan Linux. Yes, it's true. Anyway, today we're going to what is even? I was going to go a little harder on the Mesopotamian bit. I was going to go a little bit harder, try and get a cuneiform font going, because there's a cuneiform Unicode range, and I was going to do that for the letters, but I was like, you know what font disdain basically. Font disdain overtook my desire for cuneiform basing. Thank you Stoic Mana. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in, my friend. Which nerd shit? Yeah, it'd be good to know which we could do like a distro survey. It's honestly more important than the Hacker News survey. Why are we going here now? The dark flashback to the Latek, yes. Okay, but the thing today, let's banish Key of the King's Law Minecraft epic woe off the web. Hello, Johan the Butcher. Holy guacamole, we're just getting started here. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How am I? Well, we're gonna have to see how our friends are doing first. Let me shout you out, Johan the Butcher, and hello, Real Chigbungus as well. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I don't think, is that Emacs? It is Emacs, I'm afraid. Welcome in, Vave Nil. Thank you for stopping by. Let me shout out our friend. How was your stream? How's it going? I don't think we've met before. My old name was stolen from me by the Jannies. I see. Oh, wait, I know you. I see who your name. You were the artist formerly known as Look at My Meat. You were formerly the Meat Man. I see. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a fun stream today. I'm a Vim user, so I know how. Well, just. The secret is I have the funny I have the funny Vim keys too. I'm entering and leaving insert mode as well. Mobile UI, yeah. So it is. And hello, Joao Roos 0. Then you are cool. Yeah, many people approach me about my Emacs usage and they just tell me how damn cool I am. You know, I got babes. Emacs has really gotten me all the things that I like in life. Honestly, it's good. Thank you for letting me drink as well. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. The artist newly known as Johan Butcher Man. Please, if you gotta get some water or stuff, please relax, and you can check out Meat. They are cool. Not to be confused with the other VTuber who is named Meat. This is no friend. How have we not started? I haven't eaten all day. Please get some food then. Please do. And thank you again so much. Enable fake chatters. Start fake chat transcript. We have a little thing. I always forget to start it up. Start him going. You will accept how cool you're at. I am VTubing. I'm honestly the essence of VTubing, I would say, is Emil Payne. I'm one of the OGs. I've been VTubing since maybe the day I was born, I would say, is Emil Payne. I think I was made for this. You can still refer to me as Johan. Because, oh yes, I have a disease. I have a disease where I have to say everyone's full name. You know, it's just the way things go. I'm a freak like that. I'll be down. Hello, LCOLONQ. Welcome. Where's friend? Where the frick? I always forget to start up something or other. Today it was last time we forgot the music, I think. Today, or maybe the time before that. Today we forgot friend and forgot that little section. You can call me Zam, dude. Don't worry. I wouldn't worry. You know I wouldn't worry ever. Anyway, what is today? Well, today is going to be good. Today is going to be good. I'm saying it beforehand, so you know it's going to be true. It's called affirmation. Get you babes because you presented a ring buffer. A ring buff. Honestly, yeah. I've been getting followed by so many babes on Twitter. Like there's all these babes they keep following me all the time. They constantly get deleted. I don't know why they keep deleting their accounts, but like there's so many babes on there. Who my Oshi is, I will tell them it's please do, babe nil. I mean you gotta. I'm the Oshi of Oshis. They call me the Kami Oshi actually, or something like that. They'd be annoying. They call me the golden god of VTubing. Do the babes have crypto? Well, sometimes they do, and sometimes they just want me to click these really suspicious looking links, but I trust them. I sort of trust them implicitly for being part of my entourage. Mobile things are hello Nicola Rad Herstov as well, and thank you for 30 number Joao Rusiro. Holy guacamole. My goal in life is to be followed by compiler furries. Frondabot, welcome in. I mean, honestly, it's an achievable goal. It's an achievable goal, Frondabot. I mean, they are around, and you simply become. I mean, the solution is to become one. The solution is to get really good at compilers, and then to become a furry. You know, you can do these things. If you solve the puzzle, you can make it happen. Thank you for Spin as well. Why does Spin not work? The other redeems are working. Why did we not spin? Our lack of spin is concerning. Okay, there we go. Did we turn spin? Maybe we turn spin off by redeeming spin. Is it your real heart rate? No, yeah, it's my real. I have double. I'm not even gonna do the bit I usually do. It's my secret. It's a scam. It's my CPU. It's complete scam. So what are we fucking doing today? We have a number of things on the agenda. Most notably, hello Bobanana 7. I have more blood Noita. Yes, exactly. I have Noita. I have roguelike style itemization upgrades, which is very relevant. It's very relevant to today's activities, I think, because I've been cooking. Can you check today's newspaper for because you told it to be in cuneiform, didn't you? Newspaper. Thank you for the follow, Real Chick Bungus as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Here's our newspaper. It's not actually written in cuneiform. They're talking about the sneaky hands of Jannies. Hello, Moscow Bish as well. Thank you for the follow. It actually occurs to me, computer, that I forgot something. I have to go off this screen briefly. I'll be visible. I'm just moving my mouse. When the mouse moves to the left, we're going off the left. You know how it goes. I need to commit some repositories here. We need some repository commitment. Because it occurs to me that I have not actually worked on thing in quite some time on this machine, the thing we want to do today. And it occurs to me that it would be important for us to have access to that. And I knew I was forgetting something. Let's actually make more commits called update in multiple repos. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but I want to show what I've been cooking a little bit. You know how it goes. Basically, get an account on a prestigious Mastodon instance and make a few well-tempered posts in the right direction. You will drown in compiler furry bassy. I see. Well, I mean, this is honestly, well, I don't know. I can neither confirm or deny this. I mean, if this is your goal, I mean, that seems like a path to it. Perhaps. Batsy. Yeah. Okay. What is the nature of the thing? You might have seen. Have you seen this thing before? Are you aware of this thing? Are you familiar? Do you know? Have you seen it before? Do you know of it? It's Oob. You can now move. You see movement? You can see movement. There's also enemies move, and also now you can whack. Do you see whack? Do you see whack? Yeah, no, the OST is courtesy of our friend of the channel, Yuki VTuber. The coolest thing I've seen in my life. Thank you. I hope you get to see more cool things, but I really appreciate the sentiment also. I don't mean to be rude. I like that people like this. For my ZX Spectrum days, yes, exactly. You can hit. It doesn't do anything. I don't really have a clue what's going on, but I'm weirdly enchanted. Yeah, that's what we go. We try and weave a spell. We try and weave a snare that I might someday rue. Real Trig Bungus. That's kind of what we're going for. Rising my window manager to cope. Can we see first person hit? It doesn't look very good. First person has some flaws in this dev build currently. There's some flaws in this. I fixed these locally, but I have not yet. I didn't upload my work from yesterday. I'm redoing the whole way entities are rendered because they're currently really broken in first person. Because I tried to simplify things, and the simplification. I tried to turn it. Okay. The hitbox is kind of far from the target. Yeah. There's some things to do. How do you set up Wi-Fi? I just installed WPA Supplicant and I put my things in my WPA Supplicant configuration, and that's it. I just tell it to run WPA Supplicant. Anyway, banish you. Hello Ronmu also, and Codespace. I think so I can upload. If I upload new build, let me actually do that now. I have that set up over here. If I hello. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Was that game running inside Emacs? Well, I'm using EXWM Vabenil, so it's actually in a browser window, but all my windows just appear as Emacs buffers. Entities are using it. No, I'm just using that word. I'm not using ECS of any kind because I just don't feel like it's. I feel like, I don't know. I don't really like. I've done ECS stuff a few times. I did it for like a little pathfinding experiment thing I did a while ago. Like I haven't really like gone like whole hog on like a big project with ECS yet, but I like don't really like. I feel like for a lot of the stuff of the scope that I'm doing, it ends up being more trouble than it's worth, and maybe I just don't like. I don't get it. TM like I don't get it. We got Fig client up to date as well. It's been a month. Yeah. we actually I made a lot of changes to Fig client, so let's go over there too, and let's see what's going on up in here. Oh, I forget it doesn't like because there's so many things in the database. Can I just git add? I'll do this after stream, is that I want to accidentally commit something that has like my nonsense. Using my YouTube video, it plays in your hair. That's, yes, it does. If you want to do it, let me know, because I can, there's like a whitelist / attendance thing that's connected to it. But I will do because I refactored a bunch of stuff and moved it around, and I'm not sure, I don't want like my git ignore to like not match this file that has like tokens in it or something if I just like haphazardly commit. So I want to like check that. This game is more of a get game than a gotcha game. There are a lot of cool things you can do. Yes, there's gizmos. There are gizmos. Hello here. Hello here. Yes. Hello. Yes. So the new version should come through shortly, so I'm just waiting to load that. Welcome in Mijkovsky as well. Oob.colonq.computer. Can I load this thing? I'm stuck without Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think WPA supplicant is the thing I always go for. WPA supplicant NixOS. I'm sure you can just say like that dot enable, and then you just put your stuff, your information, your stuff. You can even do it right here. You can there's a full like declarative config thing. But you can also just like, I don't know, height 64 lines. Oh, you know it. Welcome in Tachyon Art. Oh yeah, also if you're new here, if you're like this is a cool place, you should join our Discord IRC zone. That's where we say where we go live. I also am it's always the same time. It's always Tuesdays at 2:30 EST approximately, and Fridays at 3:30 EST. So that's the zone. Those are the zones. Thank you for lurking, Mickey Noon. Yeah, so I would just do this. This is always like, there are other like Linux networking things. Like some people like network manager. How can I install it without internet? How did you install NixOS originally? Because if you had internet there, I would just reboot into the live disk, add this stuff to into like the install disk, add this stuff to your configuration, redo like the NixOS install there, which is like the same as all you have to do is like set up do the ch root, set up your mounts, do the ch root thing, and then run the command. I forget what it's exactly called. It's like it's just NixOS install, and you point it at the ch root though. And then just edit your config there where you have connection, or use Ethernet if you have that, which should just work. TM. You just need not much for that to work. Okay, is this newly fixed? Okay, you can see newly fixed oob mode. This is after most recent changes of me tinkering last night. You might notice that things are quite small. Did you change your mic? I didn't change the mic at all. I wonder what happened. Does it sound bad? Is it horrible? Is it horrendous? Have I lost all the magic? I had a theory for a while. We started the stream started popping off right when I got to right when we moved, and I was like freaking out. Like before I moved, I was like, oh my god, what if I'm gonna be in a different spot and the mic is gonna sound different and everyone's gonna hate me? But instead the streams popped off literally exactly then. So like I always wonder like how much of that stuff is just like subconscious, like, you know, like, oh, the mic is slightly better, and like, who knows, but I think it's probably okay. But speaking of, we have news about this. So new guy unlocked. Some things actually work in first person a little more effectively now, like entity disappear because he's far away because I'm culling too close. But this is you see amulets. It's not entity at all. It's amulets on pedestal. It's item was a great pull for a while. Yeah, the creaky door did go hard. Mod creak. It's a very foolproof mic. Yeah, I think so. Take amulet. Well, you cannot yet, but we could in theory take amulet. You might also notice that John Oob is very small. I'm working on that because the previous way that John Oob and other entities were rendered was they were rendered basically. I didn't want them to be scales. I wanted it. Yes. It's actually a dungeon crawl stone soup amulet on a pedestal I got from poly.pizza that is public domain. So that is the nature of thing. John Oob, formerly known as Link. Yes. So you might notice that John Oob is extremely small. He's extremely small. Formerly, I was using perspective projection fake. I was getting the location in I was computing the location in screen space on the CPU, and then just like I was doing it in a really dumb way, and it was like it was not good. I'm trying to make things work a little nicer now. I'm trying to make it not be so reliant on weird special cases to handle the first person and third person thing, and like a whole bunch of other stuff. So to that end, we are trying to we are making an attempt. We are making an attempt to do things properly. Basically, the current thing I'm encountering is like, I want things to, I basically don't want the entities to be scaled in third, or rather, I want, when we're in third person mode, I want their size to be like pixel perfect, right? I want the size of the entity sprite to correspond exactly with the like the screens, like 1 pixel in one pixel in the texture is one pixel on the screen, right? That kind of thing. And I have not yet sorted out exactly how I'm going to do that yet. I don't know. There's probably math involved. But I have not yet obtained the correct math in my, I probably actually have to relearn for probably the 8th time how perspective projection works and how I can extract the correct gizmos from the matrix or whatever. I don't know. I probably should really just learn how linear algebra works. I should probably just comprehend vector space or whatever, divide everything by z or w. Yeah, that's all I know about them. I know it's like, oh, it's a special matrix. I know basically what other matrix is. It's like you can represent any linear transformation in matrix, but then also, yes, and then also for some reason it's like, okay, the perspective matrix is different. I guess it's not a linear transformation, maybe, I don't know, but you have to divide by w component after you multiply or something, who the fuck knows. Hello Chixie9901 as well. Eigenman, yeah, I still don't. Hello Failure also. It's not linear indeed. Yes, that makes sense to me. That makes sense why you have to do it. I don't get the whole thing a little bit. I did some perspective math to transform from polygons by trial and error. It took me 11 days. Would not recommend. I normally just don't. Again, modern libraries make it easy. If you don't know, just steal. That's what I say. I mean, it's not, what I'm doing right now is not hard. I just say, okay, GLM math library, just make me perspective matrix with these parameters and then do the thing. And then I just know to do the division in the right spot. Ideally, sometimes it's fun and helps a lot. Yeah, I took a class in college. Like, again, it's mostly just like I need to study. I need to brush up. You know, I took it in college. I did okay. I think I took it even before college when I was doing my high school nonsense, and I took it then and it was okay. And then even later I was like, I want to learn this for real style, and let's get Sheldon Axler's book or whatever, the linear algebra done right. And I was doing exercises in that for a while, and I just kind of fell off. So we got to get back into that serious style. What is this media? What is media style? Not those again. No, you've been eigenvalued. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you, I don't know. I could not tell you, despite all of this, I could not tell you what an eigenvalue or an eigenvector is. I couldn't tell you either of those things. I know it's related to something. One, singular. What actually is an eigenvalue? Can we actually see, instead of you should know what this is. You should know far more than me. Instead of just languishing in ignorance, why don't we simply know? Can we know? Which vectors have their directions unchanged by, okay, that seems useful to me. That does seem useful. Is scaled by a constant factor when the linear transformation is applied to it. Okay, it has multiple meanings depending on context. Okay. If T is a linear transformation from a vector space V over a field F onto itself, and V is a non-zero vector in V. Okay, I get this. I get this. Then V is an eigenvector of T if TV is a scalar multiple of V. Okay, cool. I see. I think I see. Maybe. So the eigenvector is V. The eigenvalue is the lambda here. That is the lambda. So it's like saying perhaps basically it's just saying, okay, if you can pull a vector, if you can pull this linear transformation, if I don't know how to say, I don't have the terminology, happened to the avatar, something occurred. A monad is a monoid in the category of endofunctors. It's so true, Pixel. Sorry, it's so true. I'm missing so many things. I'll get there. Is this a mass broadcast? Welcome in, Fabius. We decided we have to learn. We have to learn things. Instead of living in ignorance, we have to learn things. Hello, Crazy Wizard Real and Pixel Starry. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier also. And Fabius and Jen Dude and everyone. The avatar, yeah, perishes when you do specific characters, but we like it that way. We like it that way. Hello. The Radical 108 dish. The Radical 108 dish, right? Yeah, I see. Okay, I don't understand the implications, but I'm sure we could. Again. We just gotta get like freaking situated. We have to become unstoppable. I think that's sort of been my latest I see. Yes, it's true. LCOLONQ is in stream. LCOLONQ keeps me on task. Our invariants under the change of basis. I see. Your ASCII is breaking. Yes, you can do funny characters. You can do various horrific things to it. You can turn it into some kind of nightmare creature. A vector does not change, which does not change. Yeah. It's a vector where an eigenvector for a given linear transformation. Is this for all t or for a specific t? Is this true? Can we see? It's time to learn. It's time to stare at this for one, to relearn the past. Oh, is this for all t? Is this for, yeah, it's an eigenvector for a specific t, right? So v is an eigenvector of t if t applied to v is basically the same as multiplying t by some scalar constant. Okay, so it doesn't, it just, I see. It's like if the linear transformation was just a scalar. 1 hour vector lecture on hair. Good chat. It's hell yeah. I see. Wait, is this chalkboard? Is there chalk in the background? Chalk spot. Every transform has its own eigen. Does every transform necessarily have eigenvectors values, or are there some linear transformations that do not? Is this true? Test at the end of stream, Monka S. Yeah, we're getting seriously loaded up. Hello, H for Ego. Every linear transform. Yes, excellent. Okay, I think we've successfully learned something. We've successfully sorted something out about all this nonsense. We've figured out something. Okay, so what is the actual fucking thing today beyond hexadigital cloning facility, which we will be doing immediately soon? What else is on the docket? What is the intention behind the LCOLONQ? Because there has to be an intention, right? We approach all things intentionally around here, right? We try and bring an intense atmosphere, an intense mindset towards life. The reduced dimension can be identified by their eigenvectors. I see. Hello, Devs DE. Also, I don't even know. I don't know if I see. Maybe I do see. I love the eigenclass on his. I see. Now I see. Perhaps I'll see soon. The idea is the vault. The idea is the vault, because you just saw. Did you just see? oob.colonq.computer. You might have just seen. You need to learn eigen decomposition now. We need to learn something for sure soon. I'm thinking. Do you see? John Slime, do you see? There's now the potential for item. We've decided on some things relating to oob. I've decided to just stop fucking around, basically. I've decided to stop. If you don't know, if you're new here, I've been considering this video game. We've been working on it for a few months now, occasionally, here and there and everywhere. Hello, PA YouTube. We've been evaluating it. We've been mulling it over. And mostly what I've been doing recently is fucking around, is I can't think of how to actually make the game part. It's such an ancient bit. It's from the misty recesses of October or something, September maybe. The old game project looks better. Yes, we're working on it, Fabius. We're working on it. It's unfortunate it's considered it can be the old project now, but it's we are working on it. I've decided to just like do stuff. It doesn't have to be the ideal. It doesn't have to be perfect. Let's just make thing. So I've just decided instead of languishing forever, making the correct decisions. Is it 2023 03 15? Well, there's no continuity. There's no content developers. There's no continuity between the original oob and this oob. That one was a one-off, and then I redid it all in August. We started from scratch, but the idea is old. Think of how much bike shedding we could still do. We'll certainly be doing some today, Agpen. You look so happy today. Good for you. Thank you. I'm feeling happy, honestly, Zamiel Pain. I was feeling a little down for a little while, I think. I think the weather was getting to me. Seriously. Do you see? And these days, I'm feeling like I'm on top of the world. I'm feeling like nothing can stop me. I'm feeling unstoppable. I've been having a good time. Hello, brown girl over, and also and welcome. You feel better than previous. I mean, it makes sense. Well, last stream was somewhat serious, but I was feeling pretty good last time too. Honestly, I'm just feeling. Whenever I'm streaming, these are the good. It's good. I feel good overall though. I feel like I'm having a good. You know, it's easy to fall into. I think. I don't want to get convinced. I feel like things are pretty good. I'm feeling pretty hashtag. What is the game about? It's a simple dungeon crawl type game, but we're hoping to make it tactical. Have you started breaking wooden boards? God, I wish. Hello, Baxter Crook, as well, and LG. You don't take making me as being serious, man. Was that really last stream? Was that Tuesday? Yeah. I'm trying to learn how to laugh too. Do you like my new laugh? I go like ha 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 ha. Do you like it? I've been kind of workshopping that one. I'm thinking about like I'm gonna A/B test different laughs and see what the reaction is like ha ha ha. Hi. I did say hi to LG. I literally said hi, and Taimisi. I don't know. Hello, Taimisi. I'm sorry if I missed you. I'm very sorry, actually. Do one ha. Yeah, do a more mechanic one. Like, what do you? I don't really understand how people laugh, right? Like laughing. I listened to laughter, and it feels so. People laugh so naturally, right? People laugh, but I don't laugh really, right? Like. I feel like I laugh in a manner that's like, if I'm laughing, I'm choosing to laugh. Does that make it a fake? Like normally if I see something that's funny, it's like exhale maybe slightly. Do I chuckle? Like, I just don't know how to make like these involuntary noises. Like I understand humor. I've studied humor. I've studied all the books about humor. But so I clearly have I understand it very well, but in terms of like in laughter, having this involuntary reaction to things, like I don't know like what is the meaning of this? I truly cannot I never just react to things. ModClonq does laugh though. Autism perhaps, well, maybe a separate issue, I think, but people laugh all the time, right? So I'm working on it. I sometimes feel I need to if you've got extra self-control, laughing isn't as easy. Yes, I am a well-trained. They do call me the Sifu. You should smile, Colonq, or else you will lose the muscles. Oh, I smile all the time. I'm smiling actually right now. I am smiling constantly, but that's just because it's kind of my default facial expression. I'm a smiley guy. Some flavor, I think my sense of humor is also fucked up. Yeah, I don't even know if it's humor, because I find things funny, and no joke. I'm joking about reading books about it, and this is all contrivance. But I just don't know, in terms of, I kind of I just do a big smile, the smile, maximal smile limit all the time. Brown girl over. It's it's charming. I think I've been told it's charming by my mom. Do you have a natural laugh? It's short but good. Yeah, perhaps I'll I don't know. I'm investigating this thing because so much. No, your green real style. Can ModClonq start tickling? Okay, no, hopefully no. If you you prefer to continue the bit versus breaking and laughing, yes, yeah, I know we do go for the dry style. I laugh like a serial killer. My mom tells me my laugh is gross. Laugh like Mystical Science Theater 3000 superstar, the evil Cranklor. ModClonq's a big MST3K enjoyer. I don't know. Do it for the bit. That's. How many bits ModClonq? Tickling is something that should be wholesome, but instead it's been turned into some kind of strange. It's turned into some kind of strange type thing on the web. So we'll dodge. I think we'll dodge that. I love my mother. She's just too honest. Hello, Blazy Knights. Welcome. It was used as torture before. That's sort of grim. Yeah. That's sort of grim. But I'm workshopping different laughs, so you might hear various laughs from this point on. This is not. You'll see how it goes. You're not author. Oh, Chixie, what is this? How are you? Your security clearance is expired. What is this? Chixie 9901. Yes. I'm just learning. I'm learning so much about content. Hello, Vettel. I'm learning so much about content failure. I've been thinking a lot about content, like being content, being content. I think I sort of feel like everyone's like, I need to learn how to make epic faces. I need to learn how to make epic cool faces and laugh really boisterously, and you know, I'm learning these things. I mean, I'm not fully used to it yet, but I'm getting there. Contentment, yes, exactly, Tiki Pero or whatever. Is that yes. You can learn, yeah. Mr. Beast, honestly, probably actually a straight, I don't know, cool, probably cool. Sorry, okay. Anyway. So the idea here is oob. Do you know oob? Do I have my oob notes? Are oob notes on this device? Are they here? Can we go to Oubliette game? Can we get pull that, please? Can we get everything new here? Can we get everything new here? And we also need to clone new repository because I split off the engine from the game. Which is quite powerful. I feel like making epic faces in V is more coding than facial training. Yeah, probably. In V form, there's kind of more of a. I mean, that's also something we can learn though. We can learn how to contort in V form. I'm gonna make Froggy Lock face expression. Use the Windows Siege function.
You know, it would probably help be more expressive.
What?
Got rid of
if I on screen if I got rid of all hair,
large amounts of
if I stopped looking like ZZ Top on the real world.
I don't even know, are you even ticklish?
Are you ticklish? Okay, don't tickle me because it's weird fetish thing or something.
Oh,
I'm not accusing someone of having a weird fetish thing. I'm just simply saying it would pollute the vibes.
Wait, why do you?
It would pollute the vibrations. What are you saying?
He does smile a lot.
I do smile a lot.
It's a closed mouth smile, which is funny because I have the most like open mouth smile ever.
Why do you know that? Because I try and know everything around here. Because I know everything. That's why. How do I install Network Manager? I would advise against green IRL knots. Yeah. Yes. Why I'm touching you isn't as a fetish. Well, I disagree. It's not. I'm not saying it's my thing. I'm not into anything, as you know. I'm simply saying people. You know, we try and avoid any kind of weird champ much. Huh? Excuse me, weird champ much.
Hello. I like that extra.
We'll never have sex. It's true. It's literally true. Monka weird. You literally made it weird though, but again, other people were making it. I didn't make it weird, LG. Other people were already making it weird in their head. I know. People already. People will never. No one will ever understand. You'll never understand my art, MonClonq. MonClonq, you'll never understand my art. My. Thank you for gift subs. That had people who are attendees. Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. Thank you, Vettel. All of them have unrecorded names, so it's perfectly synced. Rats. It does. It only. Rats. Can you do your best Rats song? Can you do the? Can you do the rat?
Rats. We are the rats. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, we're gonna go boys here. Open up a gift while we all cheer.
Thank you.
Rats.
That was very good. It's singing March. You know, it is singing March. So we are working on that kind of thing. Congratulations. It was very good. Yes. It's worthy of John Irma. John Irma.
Oh my gosh.
J. Irma himself. Okay.
Yeah, that's me right now. I was literally doing that.
She was in fact doing that. I can confirm.
My little,
Can we get a Sparta remix? Ecto would be proud. Yes, I hope so. The okay, do we have the notes here? Are the notes here? I think the notes aren't fucking here. Thank you for 30 years,
Congrats.
DJ Kawaii Theory. Welcome in. It's good to see you. DJ Kawaii Theory. There we go.
He will have sex with his computer, yeah.
I would never. You people are so rude to me.
Crass. I'm sorry. Are we being crass?
You're so crass. I'm gonna get upset.
Sorry.
I'm gonna report you to the teacher. I'm gonna have a meltdown.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell on you. You're gonna get told on here, major style, epic. I missed a stream when. I'm sorry. Oh no, Blazy Nights. I have not done any extras, and the stream has not gone down. So I'm sorry if I'm sorry if it happened. Acting redacted. See, it looks like Colonq is poking his head through the circle. Yeah, it does.
Cute.
It's good. It's good. Hello. I'm sorry you lost your streak though. But I literally think the streak system is so poorly done. Like, also, I just think the streak thing in general is horrendous, right? The boost system far exceeds the streak system. Here's why. I would really prefer, yeah. So all it does is so consider the way that the streaks go. Consider the way that the streaks work on Twitch. You never know what your streak will do.
Yeah.
You press the streak button, which is minorly exciting. Thank you for the sub, Maxi Frog. Also, thank you for boosting all
And
humans
soothing
and soothing. Thank you for many interaction. Click. Hello. Thank you. It's heavily biases 1. Yeah. Like, okay. So you're like, okay, streaks are, it's fine. But the thing is, the streak is cooler the higher you get it. It's like, whoa, you have a 30 streak, you have a 40 streak. Whoa.
It's my favorite bird.
It's your favorite bird?
It's the wow.
ModClonq watches so many birds online. Like, we'll sit and try and go to bed, and she'll be like, watch this video, and it's like 5 bird shorts, and I'm there, and I'm like, oh wow, this one's a cool bird too.
Yeah.
This is also a cool bird.
This is the one that's owned by a very famous
The
game
birds you have on
developer.
Twitter, not these. Not these. You aren't a birdhouse. I would perish. I like it would be if I wasn't here, I think.
No, I think birds are really difficult to take care of, and so
she does watch Apollo. I even know that she knows Apollo.
I love
Someone does a gorilla stream, or their streak resets in the yeah. So here's the thing. I think the Twitch streaks as implemented create far more bad feelings than good feelings. And literally the last thing anyone wants is to have bad feelings. Like, oh wow, I want people to come to think of my stream mentally and think, oh man, bad feeling, right? Like all FOMO schemes do, exactly, right? I want someone to come to my stream. Oh, they're a regular. They have a 30 streak. It gets broken due to some Twitch. It gets broken due to some Twitch bug, and then suddenly they have that. They think, oh, the LCOLONQ stream. Oh I lost my streak. Like, even if they think of it for 1 second, it's like, what? Why? What is the meaning of this? What is the? And you can't turn it off. I don't think you cannot disable. You cannot disable streak. Yeah, they're not happy in cages. It makes me sad too.
So
I don't want to.
The channels I watch are channels where they're not in cages.
They're not in cages.
Or
they're loose.
very, very
they're
well
loose
taken care of.
birds.
They have very big cages or whatever.
They're loose birds. Yeah. So just keep that in mind if you're streak, because it's literal Twitch FOMO gacha mechanics mechanism. Well, that's how it goes. But I do thank you to everybody. My streak is so huge, I don't want to ban. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who doesn't post their streak, it's just it's just a little. They're leaving it off for the rest of us. Hello, divorced John Z. Lamont watches Red Rooms.
No.
Like cats. Isn't Red Room? Isn't that like the thing? Like the urban legend, like dark web torture rooms or something? Ooh. Isn't that what it is? Can we see the scoreboard for boosting? The leaderboard is leaderboard. It's currently Gen Dude ModClonq tie, I think, followed by some of the other gamers. Followed by several of the other gaming individuals. I think they keep the pigeons free. They have little bird nappies so they don't poop everywhere. Hell yeah. Don't streak shame you might have misspelled it slightly. Hello, Juratotus enjoyer.
Hello.
Also, we so interesting post. Yeah, as soon as we change the boost mechanics up, it's gonna get real. Then it's gonna get really real. And I actually will email someone about this, about the streaks feature. Yeah, Gen Dude, you have to fight like solid and liquid snake or something at the end of the game. Boost mechanic changes. Gen Dude,
there's gonna be
Gen Dude. I'm sorry. There's you. I mean, you are the winner of season 2. Obviously, you're easily the winner of season 2 and 2.x. You got a lot of meat in the mail. Well, I literally need to DM Chaotic and be like, can I actually mail you something? Because I did say I would, and like I will. I don't want to break a promise. Yeah, I feel like Chaotic 1 season 1, Gen Dude 1 season 2. Stop the
No one
there
cares.
that still exists. It still exists. We just haven't. There's a lot of things we're doing, Zamiel Payne. There's a lot of things going on at any
lot
given
of
time.
irons
There's a lot
in
of
the fire.
yeah. You might say there's a lot of irons in the fire. What are we winning? I don't know. Some of the boost reward. We have a lot of irons in the forge. Yes, I mean,
Oh,
indeed.
let's fight. Let's
You want to fight
I
people? We
wanna
need
fight.
duels. They're like chatter PvP. This has been a thing since like we wanted since the very earliest days. But I'm not satisfied with the thing that just like says, right? I don't want it to be a thing where it's just like, oh, you type and then there's a random outcome based on numbers and then it prints the message in the chat room. I want to have something better. We have a lot of irons in our Iron Golem fight, limited resource becoming infinite through cleverness. Indeed. Indeed.
Attention span
Today is
timepiece are gonna
honestly-
beat out back.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Today is sort of adjacent to this. So what are we going to do? What have we been thinking with Oob? What has the thought been with Oob? I've decided on some things. That would make we need tactical battles. Been watching for 40 minutes and I still don't. Well, that's nothing new. What we're doing. Hello, regular amoeba.
Let's go.
Split the difference. We meet there to fight it out. Yeah.
Or conversely, just like come to Offkai or TwitchCon and
Come
we
to-
can just fight.
Oh, this is also
Or PAX East.
this is
Next weekend.
docket entry. The future.
Hello, regular
immediate.
amoeba.
Hello. Designing a bunch of game items for a game to get. That's the idea. We're opening the vault and we're gonna come up with 150 items. We're gonna come up with 1,000 different items. We're gonna come up with 100 items. For now, yes. Howdy is very unholy. A possibility to be sure, but one with small odds. Yes. So this is the future. Do I have the future.org? We already have. This is different future. Old future. Okay, enjoy. New future. Definitely be interesting if you had some drawed elements. Yes, I've been experimenting with all sorts of games. It's a game you might actually like, Fabi. It's a very puzzle type game. It's on the phone. I don't know if you even have phone. It's called Hoplite. It's called Hoplite. Is it in loop? No, it just went long. Sometimes they're just very long. What is the idea for the dungeon crawler? We'll share. It's a fan game. New future. Today we sesh. What are upcoming activities? Tuesday 2024 03. What is Tuesday even? What is calendar? What is Tuesday even? 19. We proceed as normal. Friday 2024 03 22. It's different. The Dark Packs of Bostonian. Playing this game called Super Auto Pets. Yeah, that was popular quite a while ago. I remember watching people play that a bunch. I think LCOLONQ was trying it. I don't know if I maybe installed it once. And it seems cool. It's a cool format. It has that Balatro type gameplay. Of that reroll shop type gameplay. Yes. My friend Tornkite actually used to play that a whole bunch. I missed them a whole lot. They're a streamer. They like books a lot. It's an Egghead enjoyer +2. Oh, you know it. I missed you, gang. Hello, Otrazer. I missed you too. Hell yeah. Hope you managed to. I know last time you were regretting not getting a chance to work out. I hope you have, and I hope your thesis is going well. LCOLONQ. Yes, it's true. So on Friday it is different. When are we starting to stream with quizzes? I don't know. This is, if you remember, if you can turn back time, if you could turn back time and you can remember, this is if you recall back in July, we did a Friday stream where it was different also because I was traveling. This time, if you could find a way, it will also be different because we will be in Boston. We will be in urban Boston, not rural Boston. We will be in urban Boston. For PAX, we will be at PAX East Boston style. This is where we will be. I am considering, last time this happened, I also did a normal stream earlier in the week. I am considering doing that also. I don't know what day it's going to be because it cannot be Thursday and I don't know about doing 2 days in a row. Maybe we will do 2 days in a row. I don't know. We'll see something there. Maybe secret surprise session between Tuesday, and Friday. We'll do something there, perhaps. D-Dogma 2 stream. I don't know. I gotta finish Dragon's Dogma 1 still, LG. I got too many gaming irons in the fire as well. Colonq merch real? Perhaps not yet. Not quite yet. But this is the idea. And then after that, back to regular style once more. And I will do the thing again where I will stream from the hotel room, and I may do other shenanigans, and we'll figure it out. It'll be funny. Too many gaming irons in the fire in the first indie. Too many crack. There's too many good games now. I don't know how anyone thinks like, oh, no. There's a lot of good games happening. A lot of them came out a long time ago, but I mean, I haven't played them yet. I haven't played them just yet. Also, if you're at PAX East, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You should say in the Discord, because you should say in that Discord IRC that we're all already in. Because we can say hello. We can say hello. We'll be there. We'll be hanging out. I think I'm gonna already meet up with a couple of people. So it'll be cool. Good games for modern PCs. I mean, modern PCs, you can play every game, right? Because you can emulator. You can emulator image on case fan with spin redeem and reverse polarity option. Oh man, that would actually go crazy. Yeah, the trick to playing good video games is not to play the games that cost $150 million to make. You play the games that were made by one person in Finland. That's actually the secret. You pick the game. When did he turn into a vegetarian? Well, I think when it depends on the fake moon phase. It's the moon phase, but it's not aligned. It was the conference in Boston. Well, nothing good, Fabius. It's about gaming. I don't even know. I'm mostly go because ModClonq likes it quite a lot. ModClonq and I have gone for a number of years, and it's mostly for tradition reasons at this point. It's mostly for fun reasons at this point. Classic Finnish Day, or Two Brothers. Yes, exactly. Finns work hard so the rest of the world can chill. Yeah, Finland is literally carrying the video gaming industry at the moment. I mean, honestly, what's the last game that was good that they made? I mean, there's like I don't even know. Acknowledge that Windows have implemented keylogger. Ridiculous. Oh, is this for the new AI type thing for Finland? So how's the pressure cooker project going for the marathon? The marathon? What is this? What that's scary. That's scary. I'm not gonna blow. That's horrifying. That's really scary. Mobile Soup Baba is cracked as hell. Yes, Hempuli pulling weight. So that's why I have 2,000 in Noita. Hello, Sata MJ. Also, welcome in. Thank you for seaweed salad. Also, yeah, we're going PAX style. We're going there. We'll be there. It'll be cool. I'll be in full cosplay. You got a nice laugh. Thank you. That was effect. That's my first A/B test. Do you get food? What do you get? Good stuff. Congratulations. Good. Yeah, so this is it. Basically, just the time will be different is the main thing. I don't know if I'll be going live. I probably will not be going live at 4 p.m. my time on Friday. It might be later in the evening. It might be several hours later. So I'll say so a bunch in the Discord too, just because people might not be here and you don't know, Post yourself with cosplay. You didn't go ha 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 ha. I will TwitchCon. Got my plane. Oh hell yeah! We have to find. We got situated for Offkai yet, but we didn't get. I didn't. You're going to Rotterdam though, probably Mickey Noon, right? There's different TwitchCon. You're going to Europe Europe TwitchCon. This is. Oh, you're going to USA. Oh heck yeah! Very cool, exciting. Yeah, we should totally. That'll be neat. That'll be neat. Have they announced the date yet for this? They probably have, right? For TwitchCon, they have. They just haven't started selling tickets yet. When is this? I don't know when it is. September. Euro TwitchCon is in Rotterdam. I think it is. Yes. This is allegedly the case. 20 to 22nd of September. Okay, yeah, we need to get location. I should probably talk to people about house. Talk to people about zone. I will start to stream me making audio. Oh, please. I hope so. I might actually go there then. Yeah. Cool. We gotta go to Rotterdam. Also, I can't travel internationally. You can get a passport. Well, I can't travel internationally. That'd be too. You can get a passport. It's simply too much. I think all the border agents simply too much. Are you that guy? Yeah. Are you LCOLONQ? Are you? Yeah. Everyone in the TSA has suddenly gotten really into. They all like pirate software a lot. They got really into software and game development streams. Who would I meet there? Almost all my streamers are from the US. Yeah. That is the thing. That is the thing. Is 1,000 euros away, which is a bit much for me in the future. Maybe, yeah, that is quite steep. Although it's actually honestly Flights are pretty expensive even domestically here, right? I work for the TSA, can confirm. Hello, bad cop. Also, I didn't even say hello. What the fuck is this? Bad cop _ welcome in. Welcome in. Just say you're a bad cop. Bad cop. I had a crazy moment recently. I had a really wild moment because the place you work, you are boot now. You're really big here. People using Colonq terms constantly. Yeah, exactly. It's true. That down under. Hello, Mordecai. Down under. People are constantly saying things. I've heard allegedly. All these people keep telling me that everyone's saying Gomoko every morning. Everyone's saying like everyone says half pull. Everyone says Hathpull. Everyone says so true all the time. Everyone says right. You know, I don't know. All these phrases are becoming extremely common. What about full pull? I don't know about that, Buddy's Pizza. I hope it's good. Maybe they moved it to Rotterdam to get more international streamers to come because Rotterdam, you know, the reasons to go. I don't know, actually. Does Rotterdam, what is the reason for Rotterdam? I don't know anything about Rotterdam, honestly. So true. I don't think so true is. I think so true is probably a more generic term.
Classic term.
I love the idea of like attributing like common sayings to like famous people because they probably said it. We were so truing before VTuber, right? We've been on so true for a long time. We've been majorly so true. I love, like, I don't think this is doxable because I don't think this is available. Like for my high school graduate, you know, people put like quotes in your book. Like you get to pick an epic, you get to pick like an epic weed shrooms and a lot of. Oh, I see. They have. Is it Netherlands? They have Rotterdam. Isn't Rotterdam is in UK, right? Is that Netherlands or you? Where is this? Netherlands. It's Amsterdam that has that is the zone right. With. Where is Rotterdam? Where is Rotterdam? Where is Rotterdam? We're Rotterdam.
Really
what is this? Rotterdam is in the you were literally right. No! Yeah, I'm wrong. I probably should have assumed from the dam themed thing. I just don't know. I always thought this was in the UK. I have no idea what the fuck is even going on. Man, I don't know anything.
It's in the Nether, yeah.
It's in the Nether, yeah. They put it down Nether, Minecraft gas, Netherrack, Netherbrick, Bastion.
Space, let's go.
I suck at geography too. Yeah, I really suck at geology, bros. I just stopped in the Netherlands once and their customs were awful. Yeah, the UK has expanded while I wasn't looking. Yeah, I don't really know very much about Europe at all. American EDU undefeated. To be fair to Mater, there was literally never anything I even I guess it is. This is, I mean, an indictment of the system, perhaps, but I never even took anything remotely related to this. I know a piglin from Rotterdam once. So how's a gigantic rave scene if that's your thing?
Hell yeah.
You know that's our thing. You know I'm out raving every night.
The only reason I know about Europe is because of Italia.
You've also been to Europe.
I have, yeah.
I'm sure Euro TwitchCon would go hog wild. I'm sure it would be absolutely freaking crazy. I mean, play Netherlands once in Civ 6 and you learn a lot. Yeah, I probably need to get on. I probably could learn a whole bunch if I just start just spamming Europa Universalis 4 for 4,000 hours like everyone else seems to have done in the last 10 years at some point. Like everyone has this phase. Every adult man in the United States has a phase where they play Europa Universalis 4 for 4,000 hours and completely drop out of society, and then they re-enter. It's like kind of a larval phase. It's like when you enter. It's like when a butterfly enters, or a caterpillar enters the cocoon and turns to liquid and becomes butterfly. It's like that, but you enter into a fugue state playing Paradox games and posting things on Paradox Plaza. What age? I mean, ideally I'm thinking around, I mean, the younger the better, probably, right? It is though. Hello, Cfon_Altera. I didn't know that American lore. Yeah, everyone does. I've never been able to get into this. More still, yeah, work. Yeah. I also have not been able to get into Europa or Victoria or Hearts of Iron or whatever other game, Crusader Kings. I haven't tried very hard, I guess. They give me, but I can play Stellaris if it's multiplayer. I can play Stellaris. Then it's but with you, like I don't have the urge. I don't have the urge to kill. I care about. I don't have the killing intent. I don't have the killing intent in my heart. Many would have finished their studies at least a year earlier. Yes, I know. I knew you would like EU4, Fabius. That's if I had to pin any video game that Fabius would like, EU4. That's one. He doesn't want to play because he can't win. This is known. Yes, I mean I will play Yeah, I mean, I'll just lose to
really
Monclonq.
good at games.
Yeah, I'm just cracked. I have natural crack status.
Not fair.
Yeah. Bro, so true. Yeah, I know. One of my yeah. There's a lot of when are we doing peaceful Stellaris? We should actually do. I mean, we could definitely get like. I bet we could get 5 or 6 people to play Stellaris one day. Yeah. It's best if it's one day, right? Just one session, one zone. I have to fix your OPSEC. We have to buy.
We're gonna have to buy all.
I mean, I can do shenanigans with family sharing or something. When are we doing a mean, vengeful Stellaris? Yeah, we can unite against the Colonkist threat. Yeah. No, Stellaris is pretty good. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid gaming. Thank you for Badger. Gotta say, I like that the vid comes through. Yeah, it's good. Things that are like low res kind of come nice. Oh yeah, please, of course, Vettel. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I like it, but EU4, yes, yes. Also,
I am hyper. My work week is done, and it was a really long week, and so I'm excited that it's not that anymore.
And Stellaris, only the host needs all DLC. Yeah, I can make sure I have it and then get it. It's not a problem. I can write it. I'll write it off as a bit. Well, you're not using your Steam account because it's connected to your real name.
I want to use my game.
You probably no.
It doesn't have my real name on it.
It literally. Okay, just chill. Just chill. You don't have to buy. Yes, indeed.
I also have the subscription model they're introducing now, and that does count.
Crazy. Yeah. Why do you guys have Steam account? Because
we don't.
Well, you do. It's not your. It's the sort of thing, Prodsy Pod, where like a committed Googler could connect usernames or something, and I don't like to permit any sort of connection at all. I would prefer if nothing at all for LCOLONQ is connected to any sort of previous username. Happy birthday soon, also Mickey Noon. And for OPSEC reasons, it's my birthday soon, so I'm chilling hard. Yeah, you got to maintain. You know, it's just important, even if it's not like I don't know. I'm not really too worried about it. It's just showing you. Well, it is my real name. That's the one thing I did show. Is my real name is what would the LCOLONQ real name be? Colin. Like LCOLONQ. That's fucking scary though. I should never become V. Well, if you do, you just have to do it under a different zone, I think. I mean, people are less careful than I am. Like most of the like you always see things where like someone like people know like I think like a lot of the recent like V Shoujo debuts, people knew who they were already because of like Minecraft account name change records, right, and stuff like that. Like you know, people are not, even the big boys are not necessarily super careful though. I can't imagine myself that isn't. Yeah, it's honestly one of the weaknesses of like I should never have. I mean, it's you should never post. You should just never put your real name online. You really should never. I had a phase where I was like, I'm going to be a serious TM academic TM, and I'm going to have my real name on things, and I'm going to have a personal site with my real name. I'm going to go by my real name. I'm going to publish under my real name, right?
Why did that
and this was a mistake.
Not show up over there?
Hello, Catlin Rana. Why did it not show up over in this channel? I don't know, because Twitch is highly broken. Hello, Leonard C. Question. It's true. It's true. That is actually my legal name. Yeah, Vettel.
No. But
yeah, I know. The W3C has me on there as an invited expert. Yeah, you gotta have 2 personas basically. Yeah, so basically the main thing it's irritating for me is that I can't show off cool past stuff. Right, like I have like I have tons of old GitHub repos I would love to dig into. Like I have all kinds of shit, right? I have going back to like fucking 2010 or whatever, just going older even, and I don't like I can't connect it. Why was having it under your real name a mistake? Well, it's not a mistake necessarily, Fabius, but it's more so that if it wasn't under my real name, I'd feel more comfortable sharing it now. Right, I'd feel more, or if it wasn't connected, other things weren't connected to that. If I didn't have that and it wasn't connected to other things I had, you know, it's this kind of thing. I sometimes get YouTube comment reply notification from comments I posted 10 plus years ago, and it's insane scary. All my homies hate NDAs. Yeah. Details about console stuff I've done. Yeah, it's very. I feel you also, Vettel. I also worked a job where I like both obviously on stream I can't talk about, but also just like in potential future non-existent job applications, because I will never return to the system. I'm burning all of my documents to become anime. I'm burning all my documents to become anime online. I can't talk about in like, that's the danger of like if you do any kind of like government stuff, like you can't talk about it. I had to create a school GitHub account with my full name. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Hello Tactics _. That's it's 11 years old, and I can't fact that I can't possibly track down all self-incriminating traces I left. Yeah, it's just a mess. And now people are like, it's like 8-year-olds have Instagram accounts with their or whatever. We'll put a mirror of Colonq's hair, and Mod Colonq will be doxxed, and yeah, exactly. That's how it works. Did you make the decision to not return to job? I haven't had to formally make it yet, Taimisi, but I think there's almost no chance that I'm going to. There's almost hello re-evelations as well. Like I think I'm pretty comfy. We're gonna pursue the idle dream in full-fledged fashion, Taimisi. I've been comfortable enough with how things have gone. Yes, we are a broadcaster paranoid. Yes, well, mostly Fabius. It's just a different culture, right? People get weird with these things, and also I'm a paranoid person in general, right? I'm a very private person, I think, broadly. Yeah, we can actually I can probably find Dora's picture. Yeah, you should look at nixos.org. Nixos.org is a very useful website. You can is it on Explore? Where is Nixos package search? This is the good website. You mentioned they bought I see. Who is this? The meaning of idle is expanding. You can't know what happened. What was this lore? Is this lore? What is this? Twitch Threads feature is so horrendous. What even is this? What even is this? I will post my when they accidentally dox themselves, and every time yeah. People are just don't worry about it. Don't worry, we're good. What's the level of haters? There's probably some haters in academia, but there are people with like streams that are crazy. Probably I have less to fear than some people because I'm not a woman. Because I'm a man. But I mean it's the same even for me, you know. People get weird with shit, right? You know, you see occasionally that there's some weird there's people out there who get aggressive, right, with stuff. People like call the police on. Well, it's not even about the alphabet squad. It's not even about that, Fabius. It's about like if some random person can find out who you are, right, and like
it's like docs,
or like reveal your information, or swatting or something, like call the police on you, or just generally cause you, like one dedicated person can cause you a whole lot of hassle if they want to. Generally, it's the case in most of life, right? So many things are held together by these informal social relationships, right? Sometimes I think about this, right? It's like people, there's so much trust in the world, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's appealing in sort of this like abstract, very like academic sense that like, oh, I want to have a trustless world. I want to do everything. I want to have trustless cryptocurrency transactions. I want to do everything with, you would call a police on. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. And that can be a bad situation, right? They call the police and say you're taking someone hostage or something, and then the police come over and they bust down your door, and that's not very pleasant. What the fuck?
Did you not see the previous?
No. Okay. What's someone's favorite package manager? Yes. Hello, Draw That Redstone. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Welcome. We're talking about male pregnancy currently. This is becoming the Grimmy VT broadcast. Well, thank you. Shout out Draw That Redstone. Please follow them. They're a Colonq head. How do you just casually say that? Welcome in Sultan W0. Thank you the Kilted Mosquito for the follow as well. This is Greg related. Indeed. Yeah, so this website, you see this? Search.nixos.org. Thank you also NetNavi, Mega Man Battle Network mentioned. Fig,
it is an American
Twitch, it's you Cuckton. I see. Welcome. This is can we say this? Yeah, this is the thing, code space that you might want to look at, because you can just search. I don't even know what you were trying to install, but like if you search for, I think, WPA supplicant, it tells you what. If you go to NixOS options, you can see, oh wow, networking.wireless.enable, networking.sup, you know, there's all kinds of config
yes,
here.
Both
I am a Nix enjoyer, big time, major time. Network manager, yeah, you can probably see network manager.
Who is your host?
Here they are. Who is your host? Oh, the person here.
Me?
The person here. That's Mod. That's Mod Colonq. I like this Nix. I like this Nyx, the Vesdig Nyx logo. Astolfo does go extremely hard. Is not American. Do not search Omegaverse. Yeah. I think there's something incredibly how to get videos. Oh, there's a redeem called change. It's called palette swap hair. There's also palette swap eyes and palette swap highlight. The redeems are not super organized. We're broadly working on it. We're broadly working on it. Yeah, you say FFmpeg literally every time we see the thing. Where's the monster can?
I have a childish sense of humor.
So yeah, just click palette swap. Like you can do like you just put YouTube video on the you just put the link. Base mod clonk. I'm getting really interested. I think there's a new genre that so there's all this discussion. I mean, fan fiction is inherently amusing, right? Yeah. It's an amusing concept. People reading 80,000 words of cock and spurk of Captain Kirk and Spock, of cock and spurk kissing or something, or becoming or having each other's children. This is I have to add you to the list also. I didn't know if I had you already. Buddies, it didn't work because I have to put if your boost total is not above a certain number, you gotta have. Okay, try again, Buddies Pizza. Try again. They're doing pawn far. Is this or some kind of star type activities? This is inherently amusing, right? So, but like people feel that they can't. I feel like people have this sense. It'll load. I want to see if it works. Loading. Okay, well, there we go. The classic.
The first LCOLONQ fanfic actually will win something.
You actually will earn our undying gratitude. The people feel like they can't. You know what I'm thinking? Streamers. People need to start. There's a whole world of if you want your expectations to be really subverted. If you want them to you can find non-explicit Omegaverse fan fiction. Yeah. This is a world people think people got the first course on other I know some friends were discussing this the other day. People got the first course, right? People got like, oh, what Omegaverse? Crazy. What? Huh? Excuse me?
This could be really good.
Consider the possibility. Consider the possibility of Omegaverse fan fiction where they don't fuck. Think about what that means think about what that means, right? So rather than talking about hello Spakeplex, why would you write? Well, it's not pointless act. Well, think of the interactions. Think of the world building. Think of the character interactions. You don't read non-explicit Omegaverse, though.
I'm not yet.
I should not have come here. Excellent. That's my new fake laugh style. You like that? That's called the guffaw.
Metamorphosis into like mom mode, mother style, right?
Well, something.
Prod.
I'm not even gonna humor you.
Has it down the impression.
Yes. This is something perhaps. Sultan got a point though. This is something that like pick any other setting if you want to explore. But people do. People do. I've informed you. Who informed you, Lavender? Who is
Yeah,
also, shout out to my friends who told
who narked that we're talking about Omegaverse.
Who informed women about this. This is insane. Can we change the topic, please? Okay, let's go back to talking about computer programming. Basically, okay, back to business. Back to business. We need Friend to learn this lingo, surely. Is Friend even talking? Did Friend begin? Start Friend. Friend has been perishing lately for some reason. Phil, more okay. We're back. I'm baby Andy now. Computer is so over. I'm pushing. We might be. You're literally. Don't post my transcriptions. Anyone talks like that. Nerd stuff, please. Okay. How to install FFmpeg? Yes. Okay, docket. Bye. Okay. You're leaving now. You're leaving now. Everything important has happened already.
No, okay, I will.
The future? What the F? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking majorly, Sultan W0. I'm thinking, what the F? LeBaby should have won. Yeah, what a doomed world we've created here, Basilia. We can switch. We're not that far along yet. It was unlike others. I am not.
So where are you in your 9 months?
Where am I in my 9 months? As in having a child, LCOLONQ? As in, I actually couldn't do that. I couldn't do that actually. I think I should have come here has been. Yeah, that's actually for the quotes. That one's for the quotes. What? I should not have come here. That one's for the record book. We can talk about the I know everything there is to know, Lavendel. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. Like I know more. Again, the need to know everything. I streaming and said, "Oh, normal." Yeah, it's true. It's true, you know. This is ad quote. Who is this? Sultan W0.
Hello, Brave Teddy.
Hello, Brave Teddy. What do you think of Elixir? Well, what do I think of Elixir? I haven't used it very much. I think I made a contribution to the Elixir standard lib like in like the first like month of it existing. Just I like made like a little like a small bug fix PR because I was more into the beam. No, I know it'll fine. I was more into the beam then. I was thinking a lot about beam. But I should not have come here. There we go. There we go. Bumble Rap? Hello, Jazzahall VT. Doxing you via the Elixir commit history. You'll find me in the 90,000 Elixir commits. Beam is getting so good lately. I wouldn't know. I haven't tried. Have you programmed on the D? I have not used D either.
Just between us.
Who are we fucking doing? Jazzahall VT? There we go.
Who cares?
There we go.
Not like
What if instead of thinking about the bean, you think about the beans? Hello, Furos Indras. I like that too. I eat quite a lot of beans. There is you can say exclamation point quote, and that gets you a quote. Quote. Yeah, these are the things. These are the quotes. These are the quotes that are available to us. Hot take: sleeping is the best ass. I literally only know the one song. I only know the one song. I wrong basically exclusively in C++. Yeah, these are good. These are good. Headlines broken? Headlines broken? They should be working. Tests? Did it not work? Did it not work? Newspaper? Can we see? Oh, also that the newspaper command deletes the current buffer for some reason. I don't know why that's happening, but that's extremely scary. That's extremely scary. Yeah, you can see. Here it is. There's been like 4. Yeah, they work. They work. It seems to work. I think they're going. They're going. I think. Who even needs buffers? Yeah. Why is that happening? Can we see that? Can we determine why that deletes the buffer? Are we erase buffer? Oh. Ah, classic misplaced parentheses situation. Love that for me. Love that the erase buffer is outside of the with current buffer. Very good. Very good. That probably explains a lot. Does that work then? Emacs has buffer. Yeah, Emacs has major buffers. Emacs is into buffers. That's kind of the core deal. Very cool. Yeah, I love deleting things. Fucking fixed. Yeah, work done for the day. Close that ticket. Close that particular ticket. Work done for the day. What command loads the config file? Trying to use Nox. It's okay. Mistakes happen. Pick yourself up and try again. So true. Thank you. Thank you. Why can the script for a rom-com not be written in Java? Because all the women would be treated as all the men too.
Oh my God.
Java is really like, yeah. I guess unless they're, I don't know. That's maybe. I was gonna. What's the like? Is the word for? Okay. Well, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm back from watching YouTube vid. I'm glad. I hope it was good. Code written. Code was written. So what are we actually fucking doing? Can we get there? Hello 1990X. Can't even run Bechdel tests in Java. Can we see? God, I love women. God, I've been thinking about the best way to tweet that. I've been feeling that a lot lately. I've been just hanging out and be like, man, fuck yeah, I love babes. And then I just don't know. I don't know how to tweet it in an appropriate manner that wouldn't come across as being upsetting. Wouldn't come across as being upsetting. But you know, that's how it goes. Well, anyway, this is irrelevant. It's all irrelevant. We need to purge this from our mind. We need to take deep breaths, computer. Let's I respect that's actually something like that actually goes. Should I tweet that right now? Do we post that?
You gotta credit it though.
No credit. Sorry, Steel Shield. I tweet it like it sprang from my own mind. Like Athena from Zeus or something. Zephon Altera. I love well, I mean that I don't necessarily. Let's see. What are we posting? What are we posting here? What is the text? I respect the female form. I respect the female form. Did it work? Does this dog shit actually work? Okay, it works. Okay, it works. It's there. It's there. Lurk, thank you, Sultan W0. The best way would be make a long form multi-tweet going into great detail. We'll analyze it if there's issue. If anyone takes umbrage, we'll make sure to get you. God, I love women. Yeah, I know. It seems like a good way to say it, honestly. Sounds like you're using a female JPEG. I don't know. I just like anime a whole lot. I just love Gurren Lagann. I just love Gurren Lagann so much, honestly, is what I'm about. I think I'm glad women write their gay little fanfics would appreciate your... I see. Noted, to be fair. Okay, anyway, what do we have to do? We've established the immediate future. We did that first, actually. We need chronology here. The vault. The vault. What is the purpose of the vault? So you might have seen... I'll open this for the third time so we can see what's going on here. You see it. You've seen this. You see that we have at least some concepts... Why I put computer.computer. Do you see? You wrote oob? Yes. Drew DeVault? Yes, indeed. We're gonna be writing this in hair. We're getting a little bit hairy today. You see that the concept of item exists. You see that there is some kind of concept of item.
Is there an item label?
There is no label on item. There is concept of item though. You see? There can be item on pedestal. You see it? We're gonna make item. I've decided on some things about this video game. One of the things I've decided about, so the core essence of this game is it's a game. Hello, dog with glasses on. Hair stream, not today, but eventually we will actually. I want to explore this. What is pedestal is my question. It's the place where item goes. Because it seemed I was gonna have a chest, but it seems too complicated. I was like, I'm gonna have to rig the chest, or I'm gonna have to have two models for the top of the chest and the other chests, and I didn't want to fuck with that. So I'm just gonna download a pedestal. Is pedestal furniture? I think so. You can put all your figurines on them. Hello Fizzbuzz also. Make item. Yeah. So we've decided some things about this. You might notice that if I approach, you see here on top, there is HLRF. Hello Danktown Bunny. Yes, it is. It's a mod of that. There's HLRF. What are those things? Well, if I press 1, you see I've attacked. And now R is lowercase. These will be icons eventually. And then if I move, I did say hi to Fizzbuzz. Sorry, the music is blaring. Especially, is pedestal item? No, this will be item. A thing atop pedestal will be item. If I move, they all go back. What is that all about? I decided that, okay, we're gonna make it so moving ends the turn. We'll display these things in different ways. So each turn, you have multiple actions corresponding to your body. You have a head action. You have a left arm action, you have a right arm action. And then moving is the last thing you do, and that makes all the enemies move and also resets the turn, right? The hand, leg, right fist, the 4 actions. Yes, we probably don't even have to display that, because moving just implicitly like ends the turn, right? That just seemed like the most natural way to do it, because otherwise, it is feet, it does stand for feet. But like, I didn't want to like... Moving is really awkward if you have to like manually end the turn. So like having moving be the thing that ends the turn feels like it flows really well. Gotta sleep. Had fun. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Vavanil. I'm sorry if we mostly talked about other topics. How do I add videos for hair? There's a redeem. There's a redeem in the Twitch channel points section called palette swap hair. So it's like this. You see, it's like this kind of. Kingsfield truly is like, can you do the old 1-2 punch and then stomp? Yes, that'll be the idea, that there's like different things you have to do. And I think that moving last actually creates kind of a nice atmosphere, right? Let me turn down, well, can I turn, is it too loud? I don't think it's too loud, maybe. We'll turn it down a little bit. It's good music. It's good music. Code space? I'm just going to try Gentoo. The idea is going to be managing, that has implications, right? It has implications. For example, if an enemy can only attack directly in front of you, in front of the enemy, right? If it can only attack like one square next to it, right? You can kite enemies forever, right? Because they have to move last and you move first, right? So you can just move away, and they can't attack you, and they can't move towards you and then attack you unless they have some kind of ranged attack. On the other hand, if an enemy has a spear, if they can attack the two, can we get document here? Can we get document here? Oob.org. Oh, we have this thing here. Hello, Inada Silver. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome. Is this a game you're making? It is one game that we are trying to finish very badly right now, I think. Hello, shout out Inada Silver. They are an alien. They are alien. They pretend to be alien on the web. Welcome in Celeste Kira as well. You got a fishy from the Copfish collection. So kiting, right? Basically, let's consider something. If enemy can consider like if you have like an enemy that's like I don't know. Can I say begin source end source? Like what if you have an enemy that's like E, right? And it can hit X, it can hit X, and it can hit all the X's, right? You can kite this forever, right? You can just be here, and it can't get to you, right? You can move. It'll move towards you. You can hit it, and then you can move away, right? You have the advantage. You have the advantage. On the other hand, if an enemy runs away from you, it has the advantage. It can kite you just as well if that's your range. But something that hits with a longer range, right? Something that hits a little different, you might say. If you hit a little different, if you hit like this. If you hit like this style, if you have spear, if you hit 2 away, then you can't just be one. You can't just kite like as simply and kill it. You have to move diagonal. There has to be diagonal type movement here, right? But you can still evade, and different patterns of hits lead to different things. So I've been sort of thinking maybe this is where the fun comes. Also, hello Fwofi. Thank you for mental clarity. Also shout out to Fwofi. If the cooldown is over, they seem cool as well. I like meeting new people I feel like it's been a while since like I met a lot of new people all at once. So I'm trying to fucking get out of my fucking zone again. I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone again and just start fucking getting out there, I think. Yeah, hell yeah. How to know a game has been made by a Linux terminal user? The mouse doesn't work. Yeah. We may have mouse support eventually, but I don't know. Yeah. ModClonk will be the advocate for that. Hello, Eric Alvin as well. And Inada Silver was asking, and Celeste Cure, Inada Silver was asking how much difficulty to make a game like, say, Tempest. Tempest is like one of those, it's like it's scary as fuck, right? It's, who the hell uses a mouse? Yeah, so true. It's unfortunate because you have to click to make audio play on these things, so like it kind of creates an expectation. Tempest. I think I had a collection of like Atari games on the Game Boy Advance, and this one scared the fuck out of me all the time. Can we see on original?
I love this.
Yeah, this is like you're shooting down a well with like the vector. Yeah, this one was crazy. Does it run on mobile with touch support? No, not at all. Yeah, it's shoot down type gameplay. Native trackball support will be enforced by at least 3 people in the Colonkverse. Yes, this just came out on Tempest Create. Wait, yo, Tomato's got the information on this. Oh shit, this is actually.
Oh, that's sick.
Yo.
Very cool.
Yo.
So cool.
Buy game. Is this a video game about a video game? It's a collection of games that maybe has accompanying information. It is. I see. I always like the idea of a game like that. Like, yes, Llamas. Yeah, they also made Polybius. I see. This is very interesting. I kind of like this rather a lot, I think. Rather a lot. I'm into the idea of this. It is a museum game. That's very good. I need to open that in the other zone so I keep it. So I can keep it. So for the keeping of things. So this is making something like this, honestly, you'd have to learn something like this if you wanted to do it if you wanted to do it in a like do this kind of 3D effect, you'd probably have to get a little bit math style. You could definitely do it. I bet it wouldn't even be that tricky. You could use it, and honestly, Inada Silver, if you wanted to learn to do something like this, there's this library called. You don't even have to learn like a big engine or anything. You could learn something that's called like this. You can learn this thing. It's called Raylib. Or yeah, and logo or anything that can put, honestly, anything that can put lines on the screen, you're gonna be fine with, right? Something like that, right? But Raylib would be very solid. Isn't open source though? Isn't Raylib open? Raylib is totally open source, right? Is there some kind of weird issue here? It's zlib license, which I think is even fine, right? Is there some? Are you thinking of something else, or is this some kind of like doctrinal thing regarding the license? I don't know offhand. As far as I'm aware, it is very much open source. The ModClonq vuln was noted very long ago. Yeah, ModClonq is honestly the biggest security hole, and you know, it's very big weak spot. Days of not having X install. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm almost like, I mean, the source is here, right? Like it is literally like the whole thing is literally a header file, right? So like it's distributed by source generally, and also just like, well, it's not header only. There is a shared library, but the source is definitely here, and like I think the zlib license is fine, right? It's I think we're good. ModClonq is Clonk's back, perhaps. Hello, Icefoxatai. Personal informations, thank you. Yeah. Well, my name is Colin Kubert. That's my real. What is my actual real name? Okay, I'm wrong. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not trying to fucking grill you, but I'm pretty sure it is. You know, it's like it's a good library, right? And it makes it very easy to draw a line and shapes, right? And there's probably bindings like this. All the examples will be in C, right? But there are definitely like bindings elsewhere. There are definitely easy, like literally you just say, okay, draw circle, draw rectangle, draw triangle, and you just tell it where, and that's easy. Hello, Nigel with a row as well. I have to authorize you, Nigel. We have a whitelist system for that, or alternatively, if you've done our little attendance feature a few times, because we have to. I don't want like people to put. You know, there's people could put some potential nasty stuff. You got to look at Turing has a draw.mapleleaf. Very, very good. Hello, Cheege DV. That's who. Look who it is. Welcome in, my friend. Hello, and thank you, Crimson X Mana, for the follow. Welcome, Raiders. Shroot. Are we shrooting now? Let me shout you out, TJ DeVries. And thank you for the follows, literally everyone on Earth. Welcome. I always do this too fast. I never really process that people probably have ads. We hate ads around here. But shout out to TJ. TJ is super cool and is working on, I believe TJ is doing the full-time streaming thing, working on boot.dev now. So if you know, which is actually, I was going to segue, I was distracted earlier. Bad Cop, I think, also works there. And I also I hadn't made the connection. I think that's I keep seeing them in like YouTube videos and stuff. And I hadn't realized, oh wait, that's the same thing that my friends do. How was your stream today, Teach? If you have to go, please run. I'll take it from here. That's what I've been told to say. Some of the days indeed boot.dev, but lots of random stuff too. Hell yeah. Please check out my friend TJ. They're super cool. They've been they've supported me for a really long time. They're super chill. I hope you all had a great stream. We've been working on a little video game. If you can believe that. For a little while now, I have this game called Oob. It's called Oubliette of General, actually. You see right here. It's a browser game. It's written in Wasm and Rust, and OpenGL. It's kind of a custom engine situation, and we've been building out various features. Right, it's a little dungeon crawler, but it also has first-person mode. It also has first-person type navigation. And today, what we're doing is we're going to design a bunch of items for this game together. So we're all gonna talk, and we're gonna figure out like roguelike style items for this game. That's the idea. But yeah, that's kind of the deal. That is the deal. Also, thank you for the follow. Let me say, everybody. Did you see what I did? We did some random OSS work, solved a bunch of Kickstarter.envim issues, color buddy stuff, some Rust, and failed at fixing OCaml problems. Keka, hell yeah. Yeah, and please enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you for the follows. Let me see who all is saying things. Always out of range. Salted Clam Soda, Joao Paludo, Kovu IRL, ByteCube, X3 NTT, Lewis Vent, and Retro Maximus Plays. Welcome in. I'm LCOLONQ. You might see I'm Letters. I'm a guy who is pretending to be Letters, pretending to be an anime girl character in the terminal online. Yeah, we've actually just gotten through the pre-stream yapping, and now we can finally get into business, serious style. We can finally get down to business. Thank you for the follow, Orig Riven, as well. So we have a few things we need to do before we fully get into things. You know, we have to explain kind of like what the nature of this game is, what sort of items, trying to delegate the game design. Well, I mostly thought I had kind of an epiphany the other day, Prod, where I was like, I finally was like, okay, this might actually be fun gameplay. This might actually be fun. The business, indeed. Why am I talking like I'm at a Renaissance fair now? I don't know. Every time I stream, it totally changes my personality, and also every time I get rated. Oh, also I should do the thing. If you think this is cool, if you're newly here and you're like, whoa, look at this cool person. I like them a lot. They seem like a cool hombre. You should join. We have a Discord IRC. It's a one channel Discord. It's no bullshit. You just join. We talk about computers and stuff. And if you hate Discord, it's also bridged to a custom IRC thing. I wrote the bridge. We got custom bridge situation over there. Yeah, you can go hang out there. It's that's the one thing I gotta, you know, it's the zone. Okay. So what is the 320 BPM is your heart rate? Yeah, it's actually I have twice as much. Okay, I'm not going to do the bit. It's my CPU load. Hello, the ugly dev. I tried Emacs for Node.js, but I really hated the experience. Common experience, honestly. Common experience. Emacs is honestly a fucking horrendous text editor. Fortunately, we have a good one built in. It's called Evil Mode. I'm a former Vim enjoyer. I don't know any default Emacs key bindings at all. I'm like the most Emacs user of all time. I do everything in Emacs. I have for fucking years, and I do not know. I know like MX maybe. I think you can press Control C, Control K, Control X maybe to leave or something. I don't know any. I use all custom key bindings, all modal editing. It's all from fucking. It's all my own stuff, baby. It's is this Control W is known Emacs key binding. Hello, ABC123 as well. Runs it. Well, it's not. It is in the browser. This is my browser. You see, if I open up a web zone, if I open up Hacker News or something, you see this is Firefox. This is Firefox, but I use EXWM, so it behaves just like an Emacs buffer. I can move it around just like the rest of my Emacs stuff. Welcome in Lady V as well. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome Raiders, and hello Kiernet. Thank you for mental clarity. I did say hi. I did say I'm saying hi. That's LCOLONQ in the background. Hello, welcome Raiders. Welcome. Hello Lady Vignette. Hello, Lady Vignette. How was your stream today, Lady V? And thank you for the follow 031. We're getting a bunch of raids, so I'm currently activated on that front. We're talking about things major style. Hello, Leonardo V as well. How are you doing, Lady V? How are things for you today? Hello, Resting Bones. Dig your energy, bud. Thank you. You can just Google Emacs and click the did you mean. I think I'm actually most people who Emacs and Vim, Emacs and VI, people think this is like haha. They're compatible. They're compatible. They're fully compatible. They're actually more compatible than anyone even thinks. I can just do this. If I say nix run nix packages neovim right here, I can do they're completely compatible, right? You can do anything you like. You need new D&D characters? Please share, Lady V. Please share. I actually like the key bindings a lot, but it's like you have to download so many stuff and still the IntelliSense is yeah, you need a lot of it warrants a lot of configuration. We're around here, we do everything like, I mean, if you don't want to be like a, honestly, spontaneous pack. Yeah, we're here. You see, hello, Vim enjoyers, XDDDD. You see, we're here. We can live in this zone. We can live perfectly well there. Yeah. Imagine using when Nano is available. Okay. Here's the secret. Here, I know we have a lot of text editor enjoyers coming over from TJ. The secret is Emacs is not a text editor at all. Everyone always says this, right? Emacs is a good operating system. It's only missing a good text editor. The thing is, Emacs has a good text editor now. It's called Evil Mode. It works. It's literally VI. It does whatever. It's Vim. It does anything you can do in Vim, basically. But it also has so much more. You know what Emacs is a replacement for? It's not a replacement for Vim. It's a replacement for GTK. It's a replacement for GNOME. It's a replacement for KDE. It's a UI library. That's how we treat it around here, right? So all our little gizmos, right? Like we write apps that use Emacs as a GUI library, right? We've written games that run like native games that run on Emacs that just load Raylib or something. It's a replacement for window managers. Exactly, Shadow Absorber. Exactly. Better than i3. I'm convinced that like I am very convinced that EXWM is the best window manager. You can do so many things. Look at this. Look at this. Can we go to a web zone that has like if I go to Hacker News here, I'm scrolling up and down. You know what keys I'm pressing here? You know what keys I'm pressing here? I'm pressing J and K. I'm pressing J and K here. I'm pressing G and capital G to scroll top and bottom, right? Because with EXWM, you can set up simulation keys that feed different keys to your actual like X window based on what keys you press in Emacs, like contextually. So I can have modal editing in any X window. When someone says GNU Linux, they mean Emacs. Yeah, very true. Is there an ELISP binding for ArrayLib? There is not one that is probably released, but we made one. Let's wait for Nick's Flake to load. Waiting. Oh yeah, we got to scroll up. Sorry if I'm being extremely distracted, but that's just the nature of the thing. The nature of the thing. Same stats, different characters. Bells is double redeeming. Perhaps it is. Where are we scrolling? Okay, get me this link, please. Oh, very good. Your art is always so good, Lady V. It's very well put together. I like that you can draw both the funny little guy and also the scary large guy. I was gonna mention BSPWM because the layout is only slightly reminiscent. Speak your truth, attention span. Yeah, so we have this thing called Electron. It stands for something. I don't even know. What do we make it stand for? GitHub.com/LCOLONQ/Electron. Thank you for the follow, Yasha TWC as well. It stands for Emacs Lisp Electron Comparable to Really Outscale Node. And what this is
Oh, I see.
yeah. The little guy is by a different artist. So I see. Now I gotta snooze no more. Bye. Okay, I'm sorry. I love you. Okay, please get rest. Thank you for raid. I have modal editing in any X window. Statements by the utterly deranged. It's true. Not gonna lie, you're selling me on Emacs. I have an old. Yeah, I think it's worth. So again, I'm a longtime Vim user, pre-Neo Vim mostly. I bounced off Emacs a few times. I always like wanted to use it because I wrote a lot of Lisp, but I never like really got into it, and I was always like envious. But I finally really got into it like 5-6 years ago, I guess now. And ever since then, it's been really good. I've been very, very happy with it. Hello, Cheyenne Gush. Also, thank you for the follow. But yeah, this thing, basically we made a game in Emacs Lisp a while ago. Can we load up the EL file? Thank you. Yeah, we wrote a little game here, and just loaded this shared object file that binds to eLisp, and we can just run the game. We can just run. I think I can actually, if I just say nix run GitHub LCOLONQ Emacs. Thank you, Estrella. Not Emacs. Electron. This is a game. This is running in a separate instance of Emacs, and this is like a native X window. This is a native X window game that is running, just using Emacs as like the programming language behind it. What Discord client are you using, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I just use, so on normal Discord, we gotta wait for things to spawn here. On normal Discord, I just use the normal Discord app, the standard, if you would. But I've also used, it's kind of hard to have like an unofficial Discord. I think disallows all custom clients in their TOS, and they do like ban occasionally. Not many BSPM users know that it's inspired by Herbstluft WM. I met the developer of HLWM at some point in person, I believe, and I'm not entirely certain because my mental state was slightly antagonistic for making new memories. I see. Have you tried LCord? I have not. I have used what I've done for that. I didn't even know there was like a LCord Emacs. I will investigate that. That goes majorly. Discord is this just I don't think, is this chat or is this just like rich presence for Emacs, right? Like I don't think this lets you chat. It just lets you like see whether. I have used Emacs with Discord in the past. I've used Bittleby. If you don't know, Bittleby is really cool. Bittleby is like a general IRC bridge software.
Yeah, is that IRC bridge count?
Does the IRC bridge count as a custom client? Yeah, I guess so. That just goes through, like you can talk in our Discord through IRC, but it just goes through a Discord bot. If you want to talk on your own account in Discord through Emacs, you can use Bittleby plus Bittleby-Discord. Thank you for the follow, KierNet, as well. This is also technically against Discord TOS, I think, and has not been updated in a long time, but it used to work pretty well at least. I use this plus like an Emacs IRC client for a long time. I used a Discord custom client called Ripcord, but it's out of date. And yeah, I've seen that also in the past. And they do like Discord, like normally with things like that, they're like, okay, it's against the rules, but they won't actually ban you. But I think Discord like does actually ban people. The actual good libpurple client, yeah. Libpurple is like the backend for Pigeon as well, right? That's what they both use, like to connect all these chat thingies. Consider setting up an actual IRC server. We do have an actual IRC server, Zedzark. The server there, it's not just like a bridge. Like it is a real deal server, right? There's only the one channel that people really use there, but like you can DM people on it. It's using an IRCD called Ergo IRC, which is like a relatively new thing. I think written in Go. But yeah, it runs this. It has all kinds of features. It has services, like there's ChanServe and NixServe in it, and it has like it has cloaking and all the things you might like. Why is BSPM so different? Then it has no concept of frames. I see. I don't know. I have not used any of these things. I've only really used DWM and Rat Poison other than EXWM. Seriously. Rat Poison means it kills the mouse. It kills the mouse, Modclock. Does this mean they're clearer this year? Okay. So the first thing we have to do though, before putting all this stuff aside, we have to do right away. You might notice in our long list of redeems, we have this redeem called cloning device. And you might have noticed also, are the clones actually talking here? I haven't noticed them yet. Enable fake chatters. Enable fake. Basically, what the clones do is you can. Hello, thank you, Christian Sofroni. Also, I've seen Metal Time. You see the stream. Okay, yeah. So if you have a clone, it will talk even when you're not here, only on my screen. And they use quote unquote AI to try and imitate the actual chatter based on their chat history and a description of their personality. So we have a few of them. And last stream, friend of the broadcast Hexadigital redeemed the thing. So we have to remember to make their clone. Has their frequency been toned down? I don't think so. It should be about the same. AI, no way. I want a clone of mine. We'll just save up 50,000 points. Do you ever visit the homepage of the BSPM developer? He has very homely vibes describing his favorite aesthetic math for. That sounds very good. That sounds like it's a site that has a tilde in the URL under an academic domain. That's how those things often can be. We actually have developers plural now. Yes. The font is Yosefka Comfy Confl. There's a link in the description. Yeah, this is not a terminal. It is. I'm not in terminal Emacs. This is graphical Emacs. But the font is Yosefka Comfy. If you scroll down, if you go to twitch.tv/LCOLONQ. Thank you for the follow, Gentle Automaton. You prefer to change factions every 3 streams. I see. You can scroll down. You see, and you can see it's here. It's here. Okay, it's just a fork. It's a fork of Yosefka. Hello. Not that I have strong opinions about Yosefka versus Yosefka Comfy. It's just like the same person who made my themes made the font, and I was like, might as well go together. Hello, Metensis. Also, so yeah, we need to clone Hexadigital. That's what we need to do right off the rip. So how are we going to clone them? So generally, the thing that we do, can we go to my favorite ever academic tilde site? Hello, Real Radio Disney. DW Jones Turnery. What is this? Okay, yeah, this is probably a fucking deep dive. This one probably goes kind of deep. This one we probably have to go into serious style at some point. They have the full. This guy has a whole alternate dimension going on here. Let's add this. Let's get, because that seems like an interesting thing to delve into at some point. Can we go to clone.el then? So basically what we're doing is we're grabbing a bunch of clone type info. We're grabbing a bunch of clone type info from we probably, for Hexadigital, we probably can't grab from the current stream. We probably have to grab from prior streams. Tertiary computing sounds like Malbolge to me. Yes, salted clam soda, indeed. It's very, very true. We were discussing, if you're a Malbolge enjoyer, are you aware of the Malbolge Lisp thing? We were talking about that last stream, and it was shit is fucking wild that exists now. For real. Emacs application framework, is that your Discord was loaded upon? No, I don't use Emacs application framework at all. I just use this is just EXWM, right? This is just like it's just normal X Windows. Note the date on the page. Is it old or 2012? I guess that's not even. Oh, it's April Fools. I see. Now I understand. I'm not a clone. My name is the proof. You're the original Riven. It's true. Turnier is back with that. Transformers is 1.54 bits or whatever paper, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I don't follow the ML news too closely. That's interesting. I'm sure they're doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm sure they're doing all kinds of wild shit over there. Whatever. Okay, we need to calm ourselves. So I think we need to read. We've done this before. I think did I chuck the code? I think we did this for someone. We got their information from the logs, right? Because normally we just get people's logs from this stream and call it good. But we need to get the logs from Hexadigital historically. We need historic logs because Hexadigital has not, I believe, been here just quite yet. So we'll need to delve into the power of the log file. Which I think we have still floating around. Where are you floating? You might actually be in Fig, actually. Assets. Where is your nature? Where is your nature? LCOLONQ.txt. Yes, this is where you live. Sorry for the links, but this is what I was referencing. I've not read it. I see. Is this we have the archive link? A link to the archives? I see. Yeah, I don't have even remotely the context probably to man, I want to start, like, even me who has historically been like, I was annoyed in grad school about all the ML stuff, trying to turn everything to ML, even if it was only extremely unrelated or extremely tangentially related. And now I'm feeling the desire to, like, I don't know, maybe we need to get good at linear algebra. Maybe it's gotten that far. So even me, they come for even me. Okay, so now I feel bad for talking about something that has vanished from the internet. I see. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so it goes. Probably maybe on archive.org. Maybe, perhaps. There's something somewhere. Baskerville.github.io. Thank you, Deep R. Also, the art of Baskerville computations. This is a very cute site, honestly. They're telling me Fig assets. This is gitignore zone, right? No. It is not gitignore zone. This is available zone largely. Perhaps it should be gitignore zone in the near future. But I don't want to lose these things in any case, right? Some of these things are important, like the recorded names for everybody, all these things. This file, one of the most important files. Okay, so we need to parse this. We need to turn this. We need to find every hexadigital message. That's the basic idea. We need to find every message sent by hexadigital, which probably is in lowercase, and we need to find also every prior message, right? That's what we need to extract. Thank you, Azriga. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out today. It is not present in the sources at the time, though. Yes, the current, again, it's since we have changed things around a lot. I have not. My Git hygiene is absolutely horrendous for these stream projects. It's something that is it's horrifying. I don't even remotely try. We commit massive commit called update that changes 100 files every 2 months. It's waiting for forever lurker to redeem. Honestly, I actually remember when I was calling out lurkers. I was calling out lurkers the other day. I was like, I know there's probably there's someone who actually makes who I know watches, and they make clips a bunch, but I don't think they've ever talked. So I saw them after stream again that they had clips. So I was like, hell yeah. As soon as a forever lurker makes it, it's over, because we have to totally guess their personality from just that one interaction, right? I guess we just make a bot that only posts empty messages or never talks. I'm lurking. Yeah, I mean, it's good to lurk. Lurking's good. It's the natural mode of interaction with streams, I think. It's okay, where are we going? Clone.el. Can we go to here actually? Can we just set q fig log fig olds log is fig slurp source fig assets LCOLONQ.txt. Does that take a second? Actually, it probably uses. Oh, it tries to print it. Yeah, I recall going through. Is the VTuber avatar an ASCII art form? Yes, it is. It's actually real text. Like this is in a terminal, real. And if you might actually be interested, you could get it in your own terminal in small form if you netcat or telnet, excuse me, into that zone. Which I think still works probably. Hello, Grim Glassman as well. I'm doing quite well. I'm feeling pretty fucking nifty today. Telnats, yes. Okay. I'm lurking because I'm mewing right now, so I can't talk. Yeah, you're doing jazzercise. Okay, we need to split. We need to split. So this is prog seq fig old log messages is s lines fig old log nil length fig old log messages. Okay, there's 95,000 messages in that log. So how do we... It still works. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because I haven't touched that in months, and I'm always worried it's going to break because it was fragile in the first place. No way, that is so cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're real terminal style. It's there's some info about how it works in the description, but I'm happy to talk about it. And all the code for everything mostly is on my GitHub now. And also, I should do the thing again. If you're like, whoa, that's really neat. I am newly prompted to be LCOLONQ's friend and cherish them or something. That's the place. That's the place. You see, yeah. We did it at the same time. You see, that's the place. That's really funny. It comes through faster than the stream delay. Yeah, because the stream delay, it's doing all kinds of Twitch video stuff. That's as close to real time as it gets, I think, Ace. You know, there's just network latency, but there's no like encoding, decoding kind of stuff happening. Although I guess mostly there probably isn't for Twitch either, because I don't know. I guess if you're watching transcoded video, maybe something. There's definitely more overhead for Twitch. Real-time clonkage, yeah, you know it. So we have messages. What is car fig old log messages? What is the meaning of this? Well, it's this. Is this a tab character? Yes, it is. So if we split this on tab, it's gonna be these three things, right? We've been so blue the whole way through the stream. It should be noted that a lot of it is clever use of FFmpeg. Yes. We're feeling very coherent today, ProdZpod, honestly. Sorry, we're opening up all sorts of nonsense. Clone.el. What does this actually do? I think we just map index and just check. We also grab the previous one or something. If we just grab this, and we say this is, I don't know. I don't freaking know. Let's just split them all in. Let's split them all here. Let's just redo it and split them all. That's gonna be the easiest thing to do. S split T it's. Something like that. Okay, we got them all split. Now if we say car fig old log messages. Hello, I'm in prison real. Welcome. It's all these things. And now if we grab this thing, what do we actually want to get for everything? When car it equals hexadigital, we want to get the current thing. We want to look up this in fig old log messages. Fig old log messages. That's going to give us something, all of hex's messages. Or not. Oh, it shouldn't be car. It should be catter. Yeah, there we go. There's every hexadigital message and every message sent before. Thank you, fake time. Imagine an LCOLONQ ask YouTubers screensaver. Yeah, okay, we're working on the website. Previously, my old site that was on pub.colonq.computer on the pubnix on our pubnix. The old site showed me like when I was live, and the new site will do that again as soon as I fucking fix it. And I was working on that a little bit last stream, but I think I'm just gonna throw out what I have currently, and I just did it in a stupid way. I think it's over engineered. I think I just need to do something much simpler. And probably PureScript makes it an interesting thing because it's literally like the sort of thing that is like, ironically, PureScript is not very suited to web development. I feel, right? Like, or at least the kind of web development that we're doing here, where it's like literal DOM manipulation. It's probably pretty good for kind of like if I'm doing like an Elm style thing, or like have more of a framework TM, but it's sort of obnoxious. It's just more irritating JavaScript basically for what we're trying to do over there. But it's fine. There's just so much state. Okay, can we get let's take 100 of these, maybe. Let's take 100 of these, and then let's map, or let's take less than 100. That seems like a lot, holy moly. Why did I do 100 again? Let's take 30 of these. I hate state, don't we all? Don't we all? And now we want to turn these are 3 element lists, and we want to turn them into pairs of just the last 2 elements each, right? Maybe we should just do that before we do, like when we're making this, honestly. S split, let's just do another map so we can, no. Well, we can do another map. It's fine. It's fine. I believe in that. Let's also take the last 30 instead of the first 30. Yeah, probably also a good idea. Probably also somewhat sensible to do. Cons, cadder, it's, that maybe does something. And then if we go up here and we say this can now be car, it's, rather than that, take 30. Okay, this is the format that we want now. Take 30, reverse it. No, we don't have, we have to do reverse normal style. Red Sea, burning bush, salt, biblicality tests. Yes, that's how it goes. There's a video for that. Sorry if I'm linking a lot of stuff. It's just we have a lot of new people. So I'm feeling like, why did this take it as that is the user? Why did that happen? There's some weirdness going on here. Why did it take the user as star? Oh, I guess it didn't the slash me's, the slash emotes are parsed a little differently. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We can just cut it off. Okay, now we put this in our source file because we're freaks. Defcons. Thank you for the follow. Axmoku. Wait, I know you. I've seen you. I've seen must_broke draw you on the web. Welcome. I've seen must_broke draw you. Shout out to Axmokuba. I think they're starting out streaming recently, and they're trying to do something that is sort of interesting. And thank you, Boring, for the follow also. Fig DNA hexadigital. We paste, we copy, we paste, we go here, we indent 100 lines, we delete the first entry. Okay, very good. Hello, one line of me also. Thank you for the follow. It's very good to see you. Live keystroke commenter. Exactly. We walk through these things. I'm sorry I yap a lot. I'm actually not sorry at all. I'm sorry in a way that I'm sorry in sort of the abstract sense. In the sense of I'm sorry you feel that way if I yap too much. But I talk a lot. I just like talking. I don't know. I'm just a talkative guy on here. How long is Colonq? How soon is now? My mind just goes feed it into awk, even though it's elisp, obviously. Yeah, I mean, feeding into awk probably would be the actual nice solution here. But I have to look up how to. I don't awk very much here. It's just like nice because I just split. I'll just do it the way I always do it. I'm sorry if you feel bad. Your rate of speech meet BPM indicator seem plausible. Yeah. It's really funny because like IRL, like my family is always like I'm like super slow. Like they always tell me like talk faster, you talk too slow. Like I'm much more measured, I think, IRL, but being on stream, like, you know, I'm sort of taken over by a sort of bacchanal energy. I think I'm conquered by this sort of manic spirit overtakes me when I'm here, and I can only obey. That's what I think. You know, there's worse things to be than in a frenzied state. You know, I think some people strive for flow, but I've always found that sort of madness. When madness grips you, that's when you're most productive, not when you're in a state of flow. When you're in a state when you're overtaken by some other force. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? Well, TLDR was so much of a lifesaver over man. Yeah, I've seen that. That's a little. I haven't actually used that. I don't even think I have it installed, but I probably should. F-Shop. Welcome in, Woot. We are currently cloning Hexadigital, and then we are later actually designing video game. I'm actually scamming. We're actually going to scam and have everyone make items. Not everyone make. It's mostly gonna be me talking about items and other people also occasionally talking about items. You know. We need proof that he isn't like that because of I would never drug. I've never drug in my life ever. I'm a wholesome Andy. Where is fake chat? Fakechat.el. We have to create a fake chatter. We have to spawn in a fake chatter. Copying, pasting. That's how we do. Why did it not? We pressed the wrong button. Thank you for mental clarity. It's appreciated. I'm glad that didn't happen. Fake chat. This is going to be crazy because finally the time has come where I know more about the topic than Colonq. Yeah, you know more about the design of roguelike video game than me. Yeah. Well, many things have happened, right? You know more about JavaScript than me, probably. OMG, the MLG. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Thank you for mental clarity, Hat says, which mental clarity... Well, mental clarity, all mental clarity does is it stops all sounds on the stream, and also reminds me, if people do it, it's sort of taken up an alternative role where if people redeem mental clarity when there's no sounds playing, it always makes me think, okay, I should focus. It's time to focus. It's time to get back on there. I have a relevant pasta. May I drop it, please? By all means. Let's see. DNA hexadigital. What is hexadigital's color? Do we know? It's green, right? It's green, but I don't have the exact thing. I never did drugs and I never will. My body is my primary asset. Same as for hot tub section broadcasters. All those false accusations hurt. Same as blisters on ASMR artists' tongues after a day of hard work. I am clean and always will be as clean as 3DIO's artificial peanuts after VTuber's 4-hour kisses and lick session on Twitch. I am not perfect though. I'm addicted to positivity and helping others. Just like Twitch chatters are addicted to positive affirmations and being called good girls and boys. Excuse me. I flubbed it right at the end. It was a tongue twister right at the end. Is this green? That is green. Is this hexadigital green though? I think perhaps we're gonna assume that it is. It sure does look like it. Fig log. Where's liquid? Where's John Cake? Liquid. Where is this? It's probably just here. It's probably just one of the most recent messages. Woot, liquid cake 1, 9ACD32. 9ACD32 is where it is. I revert to glorious pink. Your tongues also got twisted like the ASMR artists. Yes, the ASMR artists to be short. I have no umbrage towards the ASMR. I find them, I don't listen, it's not my thing, but I have a lot of friends who do it, you know. I gotta respect. I respect the hustle in any case. One of the few things I respect in life is the hustle, I would say. I'm more of a hustling kind of grind set university. That's gonna be my new thing. It's LCOLONQ's grind set university. Twitch chat user hexadigital. What is hexadigital's essence? Hexadigital is a plant-themed virtual avatar streamer. Action test. What is their nature? What is their nature? No more than one sentence. You always use perfect capitalization and punctuation. You're writing something accurate. Well, I mean, unless people ask otherwise, I assume it's sort of funny when the clones like actually work, right? The best part about the clones is not even accuracy. It's when they don't just act like GPT, right? When they just spit out like, you know, there's a very particular taste to like GPT things. Welcome in, Doc Maho. Thank you for the lurk. There's a very particular taste to those things, right? Whereas like if it actually like acts like hexadigital, that's kind of funny. They enjoy retro video games and computer programming. They are always rather positive. Claude would be better. I found it much less annoying than ChatGPT. Yeah, we have to explore. That's on the long list of like thing I need to do eventually, which is to get. I have an extra machine here. I need to plop a GPU in it and start running some, or maybe like buy a Mac Mini or something. I don't know what the best solution is for powerful local model situation, but Metal Time EC is probably a more real chatter than I am. Yeah, some of them are quite good, right? I wouldn't say that about yourself, Ledenjin. You're good. You're a good gamer. But I think like Mustbroke and people like the Mustbroke chatter is literally unreal how good it is. Let's see. They often use their own emotes and say Hexad developers. Hexadecoding is the emote. Let's try this. Max aren't worth it for LLMs, brother. Is that not the case? Like my understanding was like it was often powerful. It was a powerful thing, right? Because you have much more VRAM. Has the situation changed? Like if I want to run like a big model, right? Can it trip the Balmer alert? It should be able to. I think. I hope so. Right? Like maybe it won't, but if it doesn't, we can make it so it does. Fake chatters. Is this number 6? Number 7? Number 7? Yes it is. Yes it is. Fig run fake chatter. What are you fucking saying? Some file isn't encoding correct? Like what is this? What? Okay, we're trying to make a temp file and okay. Excellent. It's what? Excuse me? Is this why our fake chatters are not working right now? Nth5? That works. Oh, there's a character. We've encountered this before. There's a character in the log. There's a character in the log that is bad, right? This happened the last time too. We need to go to clone.el. We need to go to our cloning facility. Hexadigital. DNA hexadigital. Which one is it? I think hello YMWS. Wait, I know you. I've seen you. Where have I seen you? All over the place, probably. I think in the Uwu zone. Welcome. Or maybe in Mordecai. I see Mordecai on the zone. That's where you are. Hello, long time no see. Yeah, I'm sorry if I forgot you. It has been fucking forever, but I knew I've seen you somewhere, and I would have recognized it if you'd said Elko, because I know that's what people call me. Is it /A from the me action? Yeah, it's very possible. It's Wymus. I like Wymus. I be this way. Also, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. I love that. I mean, I try to remember everyone individually. It might be the N dash. Yeah. Where is thing? Why would it not be UTF-8 also? Well, this certainly looks like some bullshit. Oh, it's the quotes. It's the funny little quote characters. It's the funny false quote that we're putting in the string. Does that work now? We have to redefine this. I'm from the Ghost Man himself. Indeed, John Ghost, who I didn't shout out earlier. Mord was here. Shout out MDX Kai. We love him. It's right. Yeah, it's not even fucked up Unicode support. It's just me putting escape sequences in this. There's some. It might be. I don't know. It might be something. It's probably some kind of situation here. I don't even think that's it, because it's like. Who knows? Like it is a Unicode character. I don't know enough, and I don't care. Oh, Mord's live. Sorry, I don't mean to do that. I did not mean to do thing. They fired back. How scary. Fake hello niche penguin. Hello niche penguin. Let's do SQL injected the code. Yeah, we have very bad things. Are very bad sometimes. What do you mean is the correct way to quote? Okay, there we go. Wish I could join the code battle. I'm off to tend the digital garden. Okay, that's not quite right. Gotta keep the syntax balanced. No rogue quotes in my, okay. Little off. This is what we mean by the GPT flavor. You see there? It's talking about it too much. Yeah. What if we just ask it to be normal? You talk like a normal person and don't bring up your interests constantly. Let's see. At first it doesn't work, just try to ask nicely. Looks like some lively Code Miko tech talk in the chat today. Hexad smirk. We're inventing new Hexad emotes. It looks like chat's getting a bit wild, huh? Hexad lol. Smirk. Please, Mr. Computer, would you kindly work? Hexad smile. Okay, is this okay? Can't wait to see the creativity. What ideas do we have brewing? Hexad hype. I mean, honestly, this is pretty good. Love the creative. Okay. Maybe we don't say positive. Maybe we don't say always rather positive. Maybe that's influencing it too much. We are now on TIMEC levels of LLMness. Yes. We need the irreverent treatment. Yeah, we need to add it somewhat irreverent. Gotta keep evolving the prompts so the responses stay fresh, just like updating a game to keep it challenging. Hexadecent. That's a little better. A little bit. A little bit. I do wonder how much it's learning from us in real time. Wait. I do wonder how much it's learning from us in real time. Hexad think. Excellent. Yeah, it knows. It's all about the neural networks and algorithms. I think this is fine. Like, this is okay. Hello, Zamiel Payne, Hexad Wave, what's up? This is starting to feel like Hexadigital. A world where emotes are sentient can be both adorable and chaotic. Again, that's a little too much. They're too into, like, it's crazy giving suggestions. Yeah. This one's fine, I think. It would work better if you get a base model instead of a chat one, probably. But it is fundamentally like a chat type. Maybe not. Maybe not. We've tried a bunch of thing. Today Skynet was born. Troll him a little. He say he likes something he doesn't. Cannot be yeah. LG AI is quite strong. Like, in comparison, LG looks like, yeah, you can see LG just talked right there. I didn't even run this. It just happened to happen. Like, what are the odds? Literally, what are the odds that it picks that one to respond? AI, more like AY try. Lol. What the fuck? What the heck? I missed DaVinci003. Damn, that's good as fuck. Yeah, LG just drops straight bangers. That's wild. Maybe we do need to be a little bit... because Hex isn't really irreverent. Hex is very polite usually. Perhaps we need to say a little bit silly. They are a little bit silly and talk informally. I'll keep you $1,000 if you keep it low key. Okay, I'm saving points now. Time to start mining those hexa points. Hexad rich. I guess so. GPT's got nothing on my Hexad jokes. Okay, a little too much emote usage now. Consider having a bot that relays the bot. Yeah, I've thought about it, but like, I don't want to, like, I'm hesitant to have anything that, like, I don't control directly that posts in the actual chat, because I'm hesitant. Like, I do have that. Like, there's some things that like have, but it's very simple, right? Just like, oh, this redeem happens, it posts in chat. I don't want to, like, I get nervous that like my timer will fuck up or something and it will spam the chat and I'll get banned. I could have them relayed to like an actual IRC server or something. It really likes the emotes thing. Maybe you need to tell it to chill. They use their own emotes sometimes. Especially hexadecoding. You never know when a hallucinate. Yeah. It's not like we're giving the direct control over anything. I just worry like on the practical side. I'm always watching, just silently judging your distro choices. Hexad Garden. They are a little bit silly and nice and talk informally. Okay. Try again. Gotta keep that watchful hexa eye on the pulse. Or should I say the vines? Hexad lurk. Garden indeed. Soon it'll be time to grow some digital plants. It's mixing the messages. You talk like a normal person seems to be affecting negative. Yes, I think so. I think so also. Your response, okay, sure. Lol, snarky lol. Add fallbacks in the timer until it Hexad lurk. Garden sounds like a plan for my next coding sesh where we try not to let the yeah, again, it's too how do we fix this? Hello user non Merlin. Imagine being normal. How do we capture that hex? Can we learn anything here? How do we capture that special Hexad spice? That's gonna be a no from me, dog, says LGAI. God damn. Clone.el. Just, you don't always talk about yourself. You don't always talk about yourself. Yeah, we need some hexadigital quotes. They just talk normally, right? Hexadigital just talks normally with like normal punctuation, right? They speak with normal nature. They just communicate in a normal fashion. Hello, the dev panda. You enjoy video game computer programming, but only talk about them rarely. I guess we can't really say things like frequency, you know, like it's, I guess it does work, right? Because it's like, maybe it will make it less likely, maybe less likely. They're not even normal, like, they're just a normal, they just speak in a way that is not bizarre, right? They speak in a way that's just nice. They use punctuation. Omit the last punctuation only. I wonder if that will just confuse things. And you take bath bye chat because it doesn't have context how many times it's used it. Yeah, I guess that's true. But even then, like, you don't even need state for that necessarily. If it's just like, okay, yeah, it probably doesn't work though. It probably doesn't work. Okay, we keep trying because I want this one to be good. We gotta fix time ECs at some point too. Farewell, Zamiel Payne. Enjoy your bath. Hexad wave. That's pretty solid. Enjoy bathing. Frequency does seem less important than context. IMO Hexad think. Did we get it? Are these good? Take care and enjoy your bath. Do we have to fix time? I mean, it can stay. It's up to Tiny VC, really. Tiny VCs are cute and so buggy. It's like playing whack-a-mole with code. Not horrible. Not horrible. I think you just need a cup of tea and a good sit down. Hexad think. Kolmogorov complexity, but for the number of plants that Hexadigital can take care of before forgetting to water at least one. Hexad oops. Yeah, like these are starting to be like resemble something more sensible. Hello, Private Shrek. Private Shrek, you're the artist formerly known as Die Flowers, right? I think this is true. I think you said this. I think I saw this. If that's a secret, I'm sorry for saying so. Yes. And do you have a previous name before? Because I noticed that I don't remember your name from back in the day, but I noticed you're like one of the founders. You're on the Flounders list. So you've been around for quite a long time. And I was wondering if you have. How did you already know? I think I just was wondering who you were. I think I clicked your name at one point, so maybe here or elsewhere. Floaty. Yes. Okay. Very good. Now I understand. Now I understand everything. All the pieces are coming together. You probably told me at some point too, and I just didn't. I missed it. A walking chat CRM. It's trying to talk rather than make. Yeah. Like, I have shame, so I change name. Yeah, no worry about it. If I just move a few pawns here and adjust that knight, checkmate, Hexad chess. We see it all makes sense now, like a puzzle with one piece that's actually a slice of cheese. That's a little too also random. But only use biblical words and emotes. We could try that. We can try and enforce its biblicality score. If we ever train these things, I wonder if we could train a little more sodium chloride knots. Yes. As lol. So, but you mean ass as in adjective, as in it's in a little more sodium chloride ass bot. I see now. Did Arch and i3 and abandon it? What interface should a noob like me use? Welcome in, Dummy Dorko. I don't know. What did you not like about it? That's probably something to consider. I mean, if you want something more conventional, something like XFCE is probably pretty good. Would be wild if Discord messages would be included too. I mean, we can do that very easily. Shorter sentences in order. Your response should be short, no more than one sentence. An idiot is my problem. I think you should believe in yourself a little bit more. XF, yeah. That can be, it can be nice. It can be nice for sure. I would just try it out. I used that for a long time when I was first using Arch 2. I was an XFCE enjoyer back when I was still bound in the world of the desktop environment, and it's not so bad. Do you want 100% screen real estate? Can we look at the data dump again for pattern finding? Yeah, let's look back over to clone.yl. Let's see what's happening over in that neck of the woods. Again, there's a lot of this, right? There's a lot of like standard sentence, then one of their own emotes, just one of their own emotes. Standard normal sentence, 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 normal sentence. Yeah, they're mostly normal. They're mostly normal. Can you eat a terabyte of tacos? I don't know. Unhydrogenated water. Friend doesn't know the composition of water. Prime time. I see. I see. They're mostly... Do you see that I lurk more than I chat? I lurk more... It's duplicated. It's duplicated. Oh, this is them responding to themselves once. And then, yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Lurking more than that does characterize something. It does characterize something about their nature. I don't know if it's useful. I mean, all the bots kind of lurk more than they chat, right? They chat rather infrequently, right? So who knows? I owe you a sub. Oh, you don't owe me anything, dummy dorko. You don't owe me. You owe me nothing. You owe me nothing. Tomato got a point though, but it is kind of you. They don't respond to people very much. Well, they respond. They're not prompted by people to respond. It's just like there's a random chance every unit time for one of the bots to be selected and talk. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't start every sentence with a capital letter. It's a bit out of but the thing is, this user boring that we're trying to imitate does do that. They do use, like, if we see, they largely do that. Yeah, some of the others, right, like LG's bot doesn't do this fucking user, they're proper. Yeah. It's watch Colonq gift a sub to them too. I mean, I will. Freaking will. No ads. No ads here. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. It's a real person. Yeah. So it's a redeem boring. There's a redeem for 50,000 channel points to create a clone of a person. Sorry, it's gonna do the thing. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. We like proper pronunciation, punctuation in our bacchanalia. It's true. They don't use a final period. Yeah, we could add that. I just don't know if it's gonna make it accept the final period. I don't know if this is going to confuse things a little more. Okay, we can try. I keep trying to think of what a punctuation bacchanalia would look like, and all I'm getting is comma, confetti, and semicolon streamers. It really likes... So one of the things that GPT really likes is it really likes creating like these like word associations. Yeah, it did work in that thing that we were considering. It really likes like taking it likes synthesis. It likes synthesis in kind of incoherent ways, right? It likes like comma, confetti, and like it loves taking nouns from one context and nouns from another context and smashing them together into like something that doesn't make very much sense. Thank you for the gift sub to IW Legends as well. Random brain associations all the time. Yeah, like this is like as a virtual plant, I'm all about that photosynthesis energy life. Hexad leaf. When human communicates so well, AI looks fake. Yeah. Okay, but I also like to... Yeah, well, I mean, that's a separate piece. It's the beauty of human randomness, like finding a 4-leaf clover in a field of... You see right here, data grass. What the fuck is data grass? Why are we doing this? Who did this? Who did data grass? What is? So true, Mickey Noon. Hexad LCOLONQ's real home address. Yeah. Are you okay over there? Yeah. You're just chilling. You're chilling.
How are you?
Yeah, these are like the hardest things to fix. I'm doing well. They're a little bit silly and nice and talk informally. I'm just trying so hard to be plant themed. How often do they talk about the plant things? Not really at all. They just talk about guard. Maybe we should cut off this. We should cut off this. Games, computer programming, and gardening, but only talk about those topics rarely. It's good at making sentences that use a correct narrative structure, but the ideas are very random. It's tough to train. Yeah, they're a little bit silly and nice. Okay. I should probably just say, let's change it all to one like voice here. You are a little bit silly and nice. You enjoy retro games. I love all the emotes it makes up though. Yeah. Let's try this. Where do you get the sample text from? Has it eaten some redeem responses? I don't think so. The sample text is just from the logs of it's from Basilia's logs that they sent me. We're creating a bot. Yes, we're creating a clone of Hex. It's the soil AI trained on a diet of composted words. Yeah, it's just too much, man. It's just too fucking much. What makes LG so good and this so bad? The snark, maybe? The snark might create it. And also, I think honestly, the punctuation thing does it, right? It's the punctuation thing that does it. Because the punctuation thing, I bet things with I don't know, like things that come out when we ask for lowercase, it comes out with less GPT like answers. I feel. I'll start to chat like this now. I thought we were chasing them down. Pipe some of my bot outputs into the history. Yeah, let's just let's ask for not punctuation. Let's say you don't use, let's just say you don't use capital letters, and you don't, Reddit getting sued for AI images. I see. Hello King Thor 13. I'm not aware of this. And hello Cheery Poco as well. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're well. Thank you for Autumn Fofi as well. I hope you're having a nice time. I know we're kind of all over the place, but that's life. That's life sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta get all over it a little bit. Shout out Cheery. Cheery Poco is running a game jam very soon, I think, and I think it's going to be kind of exciting. It's aliens. It's aliens type jam. You don't use capital letters and you don't use periods. Let's try this game jamming. Let's do this. What if you cycle GPT through itself? Got to generate some lowercase, and that's, yeah. I mean, we can probably just reformat. Count me in for some kitty. Again, it's better. It's better. Like it's more casual. It's more casual. Is GPT-4 open now? No. My head hurts from the confusion, but I'm having a great time. Okay, I hope so. I hope so. Mostly, we're just messing around. We're just messing around and chatting mostly. Space Cats in Zero Gravity would be quite the sight. Hexa D, wow. Again, it's too. Why is he talking about fucking space? Oh, A squared said Space Cats. Give it any negative prompts? No, I didn't. Tay was wild. Hexa D, what? Yeah, I mean, if we capitalize these things, that AI went from humans are so cool to full Nazi in less than 24 hours. It was wild. That is true, fake Hexadigital. It was a little lost, but I think I'm starting to understand who Hexadigital is. Yeah, Hexadigital, if you don't know, is twitch.tv/Hexadigital. Who is, I have to wait 40 seconds because Twitch has incredibly malformed systems. Can we... Fake chatter profile. I can probably, like, are there any kind of like hooks I can use here? Where is profile? Where does this happen? Send message is here. Make fake chatter profile. Where is this defined? It's just the constructor for this. I guess I can oh yeah, I mean, I guess I can. It's just this custom send message thing, right? It's just this. It's just I could change DNA to fake chatter profile. Done, yeah, done too. Rizzing up Livy, baby Gronk. Why did they call it Gronk? Dune 2 was quite good. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hexadigital, they're my dear friend. They're very good. They do programming stuff occasionally. A lot of gaming also. Just have a very polished vibe. They don't talk. They just use text, and it's kind of comfy. I don't know. I like Hex quite a lot. You type like a boomer bro, please respond. Which model? This is just GPT-4. It's GPT-4 type. It was Grok. Is it Grok? I think it is. Such, yeah, they're wonderful. A squared. They're really wonderful. Like normal GPT. It might be. Well, I don't even know. I don't actually even know what it is currently. Can I? Well, let's make sure I'm not gonna leak. Let's be careful. Let's block. Let's say cat's source big. Where does this even live? Where does this even live? Where does it even live? Voice.el. What is its zone even? Open bin chat GPT, which lives in at least someone's getting good use of GPT-4, right? So true, fake Tiny Misi. Very true. You are more than anything. It's in Colonq D&D. Colonq DND, chat gpt.py. Okay, my key is not in this file. It is GPT-4 1106 preview, so it is not turbo. It is non-turbo. Perhaps it should be turbo. Perhaps I should follow these things a little more closely. Wide model mode. What is the meaning of to live? I don't know. Yeah, so true. So true. Hello, Science Streams. Also, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's still 1106 preview. Yeah, I have not touched it in quite a while. Perhaps I should investigate what the current thing to do is. Science Streams, very good also. Another good friend. We got lots of good friends. You know, they keep making them. They keep making them out here. It's a good thing to have. It's a good thing to have a friend. We're trying to make a clone of my friend Hexadigital right now, Science. And then we're going to design, then we're going to get into gaming. And then we're going to get into serious kind of gaming action very soon. We're going to be making some things, I think. You use your own emotes, own emote usage. Don't always talk about yourself. I don't think this really did the trick. You talk properly with correct capitalization. Welcome to League 91. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. With correct capitalization and punctuation. Very punctual. Why isn't there a nice way to break long string literals in eLisp? There's no multi-line strings, right? In this, there might be actually. Are there multi-line strings? There probably are. Can you do backslash type thing here? I don't know if you can, like you can in C. I don't know basically what you mean. But I don't doubt that there is not. Probably the thing to actually do is just to like not have it be a literal and just like concatenate a bunch of strings. But it kind of sucks for various reasons. C's handling of that is so cursed though. Lol. Yeah, like who knows? It's strings in general, just like a pain point, right? I feel like honestly, like you can do worse than like here docs. Like here, is that the word for the thing? Here doc. Is that what it's called? Here document. Like this kind of syntax that like shell and I think Perl has this too, right? I think Perl has this shit. Maybe Perl has here doc. PHP allegedly has this. Ruby has this. That's honestly the nicest way to do it, because you get to like, you can choose what your end character is, and you can, yeah, that's nice. It's basically what it does is it says, okay, the rest of what is here, it says, okay, there's the contents of the file are a string until the word end appears, right? Python has that, but you still have to worry about like, I guess Python is not as bad with the triple quotes, because like most of the time you're not gonna have a triple quote inside, but like maybe you want to like have like, I don't know, a comment inside of a doc comment or something. I don't know, maybe weird stuff is possible. Maybe there's always possibilities, and I guess you can handle those possibilities with backslashes and stuff. But like this is kind of a nice. The same is true for here docs, but the here docs you can easily change this to whatever you want, right? That's what makes it's nice and flexible. Like you doesn't have to be end. You can change it to whatever tag is not going to occur, not going to conflict, which is kind of cool. You can download a lot of Python code. It's true. You can download a lot of things on the web. I don't know. I'm fond of these, I guess. They're fine. They do kind of like, you know, they can be kind of weird, and if you're like indenting things. I really like Nick's quotes too. Nick's has really good quotes, actually. Do I have any examples of this in my own files in here? Like Nick's has these, if you do double single quote in Nick's, it's a multi-line string, and it also cuts off like the most, like the minimum leading indentation, right? Like there's however many, like the actual string does not have any of these spaces in it, which is really cool. And I think it also cuts off like empty like lines that only have white space too or something. Maybe it's sort of very, very particular, and you wouldn't want this for everything, but for like including like configuration snippets in Nix, it works really well because you can indent the strings normally, but they don't have the indentation when they get sent to the config file. Yeah, it's what you almost always want. Perl, yeah, I'm sure Perl can, honestly. The idea to use a preset string to terminate existed since JCL. Yeah, I'm sure it's an old idea. Goodread quotes the Nix. What is this? YAML actually has a really interesting multi-line string. It's a pity it's YAML. I'm not familiar with its situation. The problem with breaking the lines using a list macro or something is that refilling when you edit the lines will be manual. Yeah. That's, again, it's not ideal. Seeing ourselves clearly is the project of a lifetime. So true, Nathan Hill, the Nix. So true. I believe that. I believe that implicitly or something. This is okay. Where to? We need to tweak this a little more. It's maybe if we just tell it less. Maybe less is more here. You use your own emotes sometimes, especially hexadecoding. You don't always talk about yourself. Like maybe if we take off the interests entirely, we can infer some information about that from context and from the chat. Imagine being able to ad hoc define rewrite systems in the same line you write a string that transforms the string. I don't think I've seen any language do this so far. Oh, YAML and its intense love for white space. Got to be careful not to space out. Congrats on VIP Chixie and rip to Mishkovsky. Can we see other? Can we see other now? LCOLONQ code Tetris hexad focus, not bad. You can set up language injections with tree sitter to have syntax highlighting for strings in Nix. Yeah. Oh, for sure. You can do. I'm sure I need to get on tree sitter a little bit more. I want to do the reverse curse reverse. That'll probably be a title sometime in the long-term future. Reverse curse, where we, instead of compiling elisp to JavaScript, we compile JavaScript to elisp. With tree sitter from elisp. Like we interpret JavaScript inside of Emacs or something like that. That was I want to get that set up. I need to make sure like all the tree sitter stuff works properly, and probably also like finally make the move to the long awaited capture card setup, so I don't have to worry about crashing my Emacs, and I can actually like restart and install things and like do stuff that would be nice. But you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. Okay, we're sipping. I think like this is VOD bookmark. See you in Discord IRC. See you later, Mickey Noon. It's been wonderful to have you as always. Enjoy. See you, Mickey Noon. Sleep well, Hexady Wave. Maybe respond is the wrong instruction. Oh, you said me 3. Yes, also that's also a thing. VIP Chixie 99. I should just check if the string contains me. I should just check because people do that often, right? I should check if it like contains a name of someone who is in the database or contains the string me. I don't even know the bytecode format. We could output. I wonder if we could use some of like the native comp function. That'd be crazy. I mean, if we do it, we could probably actually get like a JS to native thing if we instead of just interpreting the code, we could do a compiler to elisp, right? We could write like an elisp macro or like just an elisp function that generates elisp, and then we could compile that. That sounds fun. Yeah, it took the string as input. Yeah. It's it literally VIPs it's automatic. I don't have to do anything. I see how Linux developed. Linux is goated, bro. Did you know 85%? Well, I mean, Android is just built on Linux, right? Is there non-Linux Android? I would assume it is 100% of Android phones run on Linux kernel. Maybe there is some kind of development. Maybe Google always has all sorts of OS projects, right? I think the main one is, doesn't Google have this thing like Fuchsia? Google Fuchsia, like the color, Fuchsia operating system. Did this launch, or it runs on like smart devices or something? And does it still exist? Is this still like happening? Googlesource.com, Fuchsia this week, Fuchsia.dev, Fuchsia development, get started. Does it exist? Can I see activity somehow? A cool way to do Emacs FFI, export Emacs API interface and compile it all as a bytecode. Yeah. Some companies have their own OS for phones. Oh yeah, I mean, I assume they're not Android then, right? Like, Android is Linux, right? Like Android is based on like is Linux. I don't think you can have Android without Linux. Maybe you can have some of the Android UI stuff without it, but like I think like fundamentally it is Linux. I don't know if there's a replacement unless there's some sickos running Android /herd or some crazy shit out there, but like I don't know Android /BSD. I'm unsure. Okay, I think we're fine with Hex for now. I think I'm still a little unsatisfied with it. Fuchsia sounds like a fancy fruit flavor, not an OS. Kappa, Hexady think. Yeah, it kind of works. Heard more like heard of it once every tech moon lol. Okay, it's using default Twitch emotes now. You use your own emotes with the prefix hexa D sometimes, especially hexadecoding, and you never use other emotes. Jesus Christ, I'm stuck in Bazilia's bells. ETA 5 minutes. I see. Well, good luck. Godspeed to you. Linux is free. I don't know why this whole lot of work Linus decided to give it out for free. So I think it was just kind of the for fun project at first. Spreading the joy of open source and free software. Yeah, exactly. Sorry and good luck. We don't have to be sorry, but good luck is warranted. I couldn't know you could type with boxing gloves on. A Hexady think. I don't know what that is, but I guess it works. We're leaving this. Hex is a little eccentric sometimes too, right? In a good way. I don't mean in a negative way, but Hex does come in and say things about like.
Is Hexady overthrow government?
Hex. No, it's false. Why not other emotes though? They're funny. I mean, because it won't. It'll still make up funny ones, Prodzy, I think, right? Because it doesn't actually know what Hex's emotes are, right? So it will do. The other thing we need to do is we need to detect when it does the developers thing, right? Send. Where's send message happening? Where's send message? Fake chatter send. Are we successfully parsing out those fake chatter send? We need to read these. We need to go to chat.el developers hexa code. Is it in Twitch? I went to the wrong file. Hello Zulfix _. Welcome. Oh, we need to go to chat.el. Linux has a desktop, depends on your flavor though. Yeah, very true. Hexa decoding is play clip. Okay. So we say at when s contains like hexa decoding text colored Bible, which is whatever the final text is. We probably should just do the original text, or trimmed is probably fine. I don't know if there's a, probably doesn't matter, but we just play clip developers.org. The fake messages are so good. Yes, I agree. It's one of the better bits, I think. The cloning redeem has been around for a very long time, but it's just finally started to bear fruit because it was expensive, and now we have a good number of them, and I think they're great. They're better than like the purely fake chatters. I think people have more attachment to them, right? Like it's funny when people are both in chat at the same time. Like it's really good. It's really nice, I think. That's just my opinion though. Does this work? Yeah, there it goes. They're like Baskin Robbins, 31 flavors and then some. There we go.
Oh, no,
there we go.
Oh, no.
I spilled milk on my. I'm very sorry. I hope either the milk damage is not severe or your keyboard is cheap. It'd be fun if there was something that happened when a fake chatter makes a 1.0. Yeah, we have some kind of like. Yeah, I'm recording this. Some response to 1.0 biblicality messages from fake chatters, alternatively both real and fake chatters. And keyboard is typing stuff on its own now. Yeah, so anything, so Twitch if Zulfix says anything bad, it's not them, it's their keyboard. Yeah, there are like The Bezelia has a good one that's like the men of the X have, yeah, Jesus. There are definitely ones that exist that are somewhat complex. Hello BRC_Del, welcome in. BRC, here we go. Here's my song. The men in our house have let their children down. Yeah. This goes crazy. I need to turn this up. I turned it down before. That's like the first like baseline kind of, I think, that we've had maybe. What's up, LCOLONQ, my fella engineer? Activate your Linux license, you not torrent for free. Hello Coops113. Well, it's the men in our house have not let their children down. I never keep liquids close to my PC. Yeah, I just link the video. Oh yeah, it's you've seen it already. What the hell is that? What is this? Might qualify with being completely unique 1.0. Yeah. It has to be a new. If real chatters are allowed, they should only count new messages, robot 9000 style. 0.92 despite not being very, yes, well, there's a difference between biblical language. I don't know, these things are complex. What were you up to today, Del, though? How was your stream? I hope it went well. Open source method is, yeah, open source is really good. People don't know, but it's good. It's damn good. Hell is not biblical enough, though. Yeah, you know, as appropriately. NFS 2015. Is this gaming? NFS 2015. Is this sports? Is it sports or is it different? Are you real, chat? Are you real? People can see your code and edit it. Well, they can if they want to. You don't even, people have misconceptions about open source. People think it's like Need for Speed. I see. This is like Dominic. This is Dominic Toretto. Is that Need for Speed? Is it like no? What is that? That's Fast and Furious. That's Furious Speed. Why are bells being doubled? What's up with that? Why are they printing twice? Why are they printing twice? That's highly strange. Are we connected twice? Oh god, are we connected twice? Are we connected twice? Is Proced? No, that's the wrong thing. We want to say list processes, right? Are we connected twice? Fig. There's only one connection. Bells be they've been doing that the entire time. I thought you played mine twice because you liked it. Like, hello Snake 215. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by today. Why is it double? Is it only on bells that is double, or is it on other that is double also? That's really confusing to me. That's highly confusing. Spin is normal. Oh, did we change? Oh, I know what happens. I know what's happening. We changed the bells. We changed the bells to react to the database not being available, I think. Maybe? Did we do that? I don't know if we actually did that. I don't think we did. I gotta ask, what are your streams about? I never understand what the hell you're talking about. Well, they're mostly about computers, Snake 215. They're mostly about hanging out and computers. The titles, if you're wondering about the titles, I just think it's better for the titles. It's better for the titles to be funny than for the titles to be informative, right? Because I'm a unique little unique little special snowflake butterfly boy, and I need my titles to be funny. I don't need them to be informative. And also, if I'm gonna say like hardcore epic JavaScript framework review development today, like it's gonna be like people are gonna get baited, right? Anyone who clicks on my title, anyone who looks at my stream and is like, I'm going to click on thinking up 99 quote unquote item LCOLONQ vault of infinite treasures. Let's wriggle around the murky depths of prehistory computer pronunciation, right? They know you kind of know that you're getting into something that is vaguely silly and carefree and wild and carefree, rather than something that is going to be inform you about the latest and greatest technology news, right? You're getting into something that's a little more VTuber action. You want to stream with many words in it, right? We're on par with CV. CV has a whole different game, but I like CV has quite strong title game as well, and announcement post game. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the whole aesthetic. Best way to describe LCOLONQ streams is, I guess so. Maybe not. It's mostly just a strange little man. It's mostly a strange little man talking about things he likes a whole lot. That's what it mostly would be, I would say. But I think that can be good too. I watch plenty of strange little men online, so I think that's, it's not the worst thing. Why is this playing double though? That's really confusing to me. Can we go to redeem? Can we go to twitch.el strange big man? Yes, they call me the big dog. That's one of my many names. I go by the big dog. I had this thing once. We were playing. So, okay, one of my friends, an IRL friend, this is years ago. This is many years ago. Okay, one of them doesn't get the song also. It says plays the bells and played a song. Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? HGet. It's because it is the thing we changed with the DB dealie. We changed with the DB deal. Play song. Yeah. It's that deal. It's that deal. Get song. Where is Bells of Basilia? We're playing double. We're playing double right now, and I think it's happening because what language is this? This is Emacs list. We're trying to fix our little bells redeem right now because we have. Are you coding computer stuff? Yes, right now. So we're fixing a Twitch redeem, and then later we're designing this video game. SNK 215. We're slowly working on this little video game. It's like a dungeon crawler. It's kind of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And yeah, we do different projects every time though, SNK. So if you're seeing me, it's different every time. We do different every day. Another funny parentheses problem in your if. Oh, is there? I don't think. Oh, there is. No, there's not. I think you don't need. I think this is fine. Like, this didn't change, I think. How did I see this? I love that. Yeah, you can check it out yourself at here. We're gonna figure out. You can't do much yet. It's mostly tech demo, but we'll learn. It's clearly doing both of these things though. Like, it's printing both of these. I got duped by indentation. Yeah. It's the line wrap makes this kind of here. You made it in what language? It's made in the game I just linked is made in Rust. It's Rust in OpenGL. It runs in the browser. It compiles to WebAssembly. That is the technologies involved. And I guess WinIt is the thing. Yeah. Python the classic clap. Yeah, you know it must broke. You know already. Bare Rust. It's no engine. Bare Rust. And OpenGL. Do bell tracks have to be the same length to work? Had one fail to play? I don't. Basilia would know better than me. I don't think so though. It might not. There might be a track limit right now. That's kind of. We might be taking only a few tracks. I don't recall. I'm simping so hard right now. Thank you. I'm glad. Well, don't demean yourself. What is 4 param? Well, so the way it works, it's just rest. In here it. You don't have to implicitly wrap because Lisp and like Common Lisp and eLisp are like kind of imperative. All remaining arguments to if are in the else case. So you don't have to wrap the else in progan. It's fake functional, right? Because they assume you're gonna have that kind of. Oh fuck, Colonq. Hello, what's up? Issue occurring issue. Huh? UB Kai F12. Are we perish? F12. What's going on here? F12. Oh, I see. That's DevTools. Failed to load. No access control. API songs. Maybe I need to what I need to do is I need to refresh the API. That's what needs to happen. Let me fix that. Let me do that. Can I just do that right here? If I ssh api.colonq.computer. And I system control restart. What is it called? What is your nature? What is your nature? Can I open api.colonq.nix? Can I hide this briefly? 1 second. Concealment. Brief concealment. Sorry. What are you're called fig front end. Dot fig front end. What is your nature? We need pseudo action here. We need pseudo type situation. Is that Nero? That's my new model. Not found. What is this service called? Can I just redeploy the API? What is the freaking service name? What's the freaking service name? What did I call it? Where's Fig server? I have to wait for Nix to load now. We have Nix load situation. Where's flake.nix? LLL. Where's Fig front end module? Tell me what the systemd service name is, please. Please. It's Colonq. The prefix is Colonq. It's not LLLL. Very cool. Colonq. That's why it wasn't auto-completing. Okay, now it should be restarted. The model is Hiyori. You two can be here as she comes with live 2D and 50 Colonq. Yes. Okay, now it works. It works now. No more shenanigans. Thank you for that. It was just that it probably failed. It probably failed, disconnected from the database, and then after that happened, I didn't reconnect. It's prettier than your code. Yeah, we gotta have extremely wide 50 Colonq from the 5 Super Studio. Just teasing. Don't worry about it, Snake. Don't worry. We have no pretensions around here, Snake 215. We're mostly just hanging out. It's mostly just I have no. The code I read on stream is often a front to something. I don't know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Why is this happening? Because it's printing both of these things. Like if I bells, it's printing double if we normal bells too, right? Can I just say like fig right log bells incoming? Bells incoming. The lambda gets called yeah, it could be that in get song actually. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, we're definitely just fun calling the lamp. I remember we added that. I know we did that. I know we did that somewhere. Where would it be though? Fun call. Play song might return nil. It should be fine in any case, I think. Hello, biodigital jazz also. Can I just bells A? Okay, it does twice. It does twice on A. But it does. Did I not rerun this? Let's bells A again. Bells A. No prints. Why is there no prints? What if we just reconnect? What if something weird happens and we just fig connects? Now if we bells A, why is it not picking up our redeem? I feel like it's using like an old, like what's that? Why would it not? Oh, because we're writing to the log. We're not writing to chat. Sorry, this is just me forgetting my own shit. Let's go to fig twitch.el bells right chat events. Yeah. Excellent. Thank you. Bells A. Okay, there's one incoming get song. We need to look at get song. Did we not re-evaluate this thing? Maybe let's try that. db2 hget. We fixed db2 hget, right? We changed that. It does db2 commands. db2 commands. What do you do? db2 commands. Where's your definition? Oh, we didn't fix it. It's here. It's here. Every database callback is getting called twice, is what's happening here. Everything that is a callback in every time we get data back from the Redis database, because before the Redis database was never returning anything, but we still wanted to run the callbacks and just act like it didn't send anything back, so we just fun called them on nil instead of actually, yeah. There is Bell's duplication. I should have commented that somewhere that we need to remove this. It was Gregic. It was the response to, if you're wondering why all this stuff is broken, it's the issue. Well, yeah, we're getting 2 callbacks. One immediately, and one when with nil as the thing, which is why there was no song name popping up when it was like, I don't think it was actually playing nice. It was just saying that it was playing twice. I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not actually, because this ignores, because it checks the song. Yeah, probably wasn't playing songs twice, but it was playing non-songs twice, I believe. So the reason this happened is because last week some people were asking me to put up a Minecraft server. Hello, Mudene. And I totally busted it up. It was playing only once since multiple teams queue instead of merge. Yeah. Yeah. We should be back though. Little Root Town. Hello, Not Geyser. I was setting up some friends. They wanted Nomi Factory. They wanted Greg Tech Minecraft server, and I accidentally put it on the same. I accidentally set up the dynamic DNS for the server on the same domain as my Tailscale coordination server. Not Geyser. Yeah, I'm sorry. I old habits die hard. I'm Geyser. I'm sorry. Tech Minecraft. Yo, yeah, I'm a fan of that. I'm not playing really. It's just I'm just hosting this server, and it fucked everything up. Hello, MX Owlex as well, and Ronmu. Greetings. Okay, so I think, have we successfully? They might be Geyser. Yeah. They might be Geyser. Is that in our April Fools? They might be Geyser. That's a funny thing to incorporate along with that. Docket. Love. They might be Geyser. Indeed. How's it going, Geyser? How's life out there in the great frontier? What's tech? So mostly it's just it's Minecraft that's heavily modded. We did a thing a little while ago where we played a bit, not on my stream, I guess, on other people's streams. We played a bunch of Minecraft, right? And it kind of gave me the bug again, but I also don't have the motivation to actually play a whole bunch. But there's this cool pack. This pack also is like infinitely better. I sort of came to the conclusion when we were playing we played all the mods 8, right? Like 2 months ago, I think, a month and a half ago, we played a bunch. And all the mods 8, I think I've decided is not very good or fun. It seems like it sucks, kind of. Nomi, yeah. So we're on Nomi Factory CEU or something now. That's or at least I'm not on this. The people who I'm hosting this for are on this, and based on their feedback, I might recommend this to other people in the future. But it seems way better. Yeah, all the mod 8 sucks. Yeah, it didn't seem like, I don't know. It was a very draining experience. Like, it was fun, but it definitely like. I don't. It was extremely slow. This I was shocked how little RAM this uses. It's like it's hardly any, and it starts so quickly, and there's so much stuff in it, and it's so, yeah. I don't know, but I'm hosting that for now, and I may. There's been talk among the people. There's been talk among the people around here. I don't know how much you listen. Hard to play video game on PC since I started to work as dev. Yeah. I find it hard to play video games at all. It feels like the day never ends. Well, I mean, that's not really I'm on the computer all day anyway because I'm a freak. But like, I understand the sentiment. It is nice to separate yourself from your work to some degree. I find that's it's a great difficulty of working from home, right? Especially if you're in like a small apartment and you're like working from like your literal bedroom. That is hell. That you begin to enter hell territory. But there's been talk going around about doing what's people are referring to as the autism server. I don't know. This is a bit of a brusque way to say this. A little bit of a silly kind of way to say that. But there's been discussion of this. I know my friend Maka channel has been discussing this. I know Soy Milk is potentially interested. I know others who are interested in such things. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll think of something. Maybe Nomi Factory, Nomi Craft Mine Factory Reloaded. So we'll see. I don't know exactly what form this is going to take then, but I think a lot of us have all decided like at the same time, like, damn, that was really fun. like it'd be cool if there was some kind of like way that we could interact in a low investment way, right? Put 1,000 hours into a community server, you were good. Yeah, Mine Factory Reloaded, there's a new version, right? I know that was a thing because it was really irritating because we couldn't get pink slime easily from whatever the new version was on the last server. But yeah, we could think of, I don't know what exactly the form of thing will take, but there may be more something like this in the future. I've played too much. Yeah, I played a lot when I was younger. A lot of feed the beast. A lot of beast feeding happening. Industrial Foregoing is a shadow of its former self. It's lost something. I see. Heard of Mindtest? Mindtest is like the open source one that's also it's written natively, right? And it's like probably much nicer to mod, right? Mindtest. The open source version that has many things. It's kind of in a strange way, right? Like there's like different like packs of things. I haven't played, this would honestly be much more on brand, right? If we were to do like a community server, this is like what we would probably do. Are there like good tech mods for this? Content DB, content, amazing movie just came out of the cinema. Oh, last time he was away from the screen was he was at Dunk. He was Dunk. How did I miss this message? How do I miss so many freaking messages? This is disastrous. Dune 2 was great though.
So good.
Write some Lisp support for, yeah, I mean we could write these in Fennel for sure. We could definitely do some nonsense mod test REPL stream. The mods that add the mining levels are kind of insane. Like where's the good packs? Where's the good packs for this? Is it called games in this? Mine test game? Node Core, Subway Miner. These are just game. Like where is this? Each head turn 2 scrolls of text go by. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's this is an especially strange stream because we had big raid activity, right? So I think it's a little more active than I'm used to. Just wait until we get into the programming, and then we'll be back to normal. This looks like circuits. This looks like circuits and lights and stuff. Maybe interesting. Not real ones. There's Dungeon Soup. Dungeon Soup. Very interesting. Can we see tech mods? I'm not complaining. You go grab the bag. Thank you, Oomphy. I'm gonna not read your sentence because the emote makes me think the sentence is done, even though it's literally an emote I set up for a common word that I say in my channel and that is also in other people's channels, so I recognize it as that. And then I'm going to realize mid me saying it back to you, so I'm going to use it in my response so that we come full circle. That's what I'm going to do. Is there good technology here? Machines, electronics. Like, could we conceivably set up like a sicko, like this looks pretty cool. These pipes look pretty damn cool. I had fun making simple logic circuits to automate. Yeah, I had tons of fun. There's this mod called Integrated Dynamics. Integrated Dynamics Minecraft. This basically lets you do functional programming in Minecraft and also like automate inventories and stuff. And I crashed our last little server. Like, I think I was basically responsible for a lot of issues that the server had. Now I'm comfortable admitting that now that it's been an appropriate length of time since then. I definitely like nuked it bad enough that we got chunk banned and lost our whole base after day 1. Hello, Platinum Pay to Win. Also, thank you for the follow. You're just pushing the limits. Yeah. And then the other time, like, we had this storage system and then it just started kicking people out of the game when they accessed it. And that was good also. Chunk band. Yeah, I was like, at night, like we were doing like a week-long competition thing, right? A squared. So at night, after like the second night, I was like, I'm gonna reorganize all our inventory stuff because I was the one who was like managing it all, and like it was super messed up. So I just like moved it all into like this one depot, and I did not know about the chunk ban situation. And I'm not even sure if it was that entirely. We had like a lot of like NBT items in our storage as well, and they were all getting like there was a lot. And I think what happened is that we inadvertently chunk banned. I don't even know, because like even after deleting the chunk, the dimension wouldn't even load, so like maybe something else was corrupted. MBT extender mod did exist though. ATM devs just suck at picking mods like all FTP devs. It was yeah, wait, there's just a mod that just fixes that. Like, you can just install a mod and it just fixes the whole situation. Like, it does seem like kind of horseshit that like the game just breaks and corrupts your world if you have too many items, right? That does seem slightly whack. But I mean, who you sent me the link? Yeah, you probably I just assumed that it was installed though. I just assumed that like, oh, it's probably there already. I didn't really like, it probably isn't there. That actually makes a lot of sense. I was undergoing a lot of psychological stress, I would say. I was like, fuck, I fucked this up. I ruined the event. I wrecked my... No, it ended up being fine. We went sicko style and eventually recovered. But, could write an MC server with Valence. You can get pretty custom. Yeah, custom server is another thing that's kind of interesting, right? I wonder how far you could go if, like... Because, like, base Minecraft is not, like, super... horrible, right? Like the performance on is always, this is AE2. They put AE2 in this now. That's crazy. The also, how do you transfer 500 megabytes? But it definitely isn't like 500 megabytes. Like 500 megabytes would be a lot. It was probably like maybe 500 kilobytes. I don't know. Like, I love base Minecraft. You can do so many shenanigans. Yes, I like that as well. I like things generally that interact very well with the base system, like stuff like Botania, right, where it's encouraging you to, like, oh, use hoppers a bunch, use water channels over ice to move things, right? I like that. Thor Pirate Software does cool shit in Manila and MMO. I see. Wait a second, I have not seen Pirate Software's excursions into this. Botania, not a magic mod. Botania is like, does a bunch of stuff, but it encourages you to play with like the vanilla mechanics a lot, which is really nice. But no, custom Minecraft server seems like an appealing thing. I think someone here, maybe it was either LG or Yellowberry, was doing custom Minecraft server things at some point. 62 times 62k blocks of space, plenty. I don't know. Probably. That seems like a lot. That seems like plenty to me. Custom server, you're running an all the mod server right now, but like there was like good night Liquid Cake 1 also. There's like custom server software, right? Custom Minecraft server implementation GitHub, like things that are talking the same protocol, but they're not based on, like, this one's written in Java. Anchor, yeah, here's one written in Go, right? I know there are some, there's Valence. I know there are some that are like for redstoning, right? The people who do like the crazy redstone projects run ones that have like much faster, yeah, here's a Rust one for building Minecrafts. Okay, hell yeah. This actually maybe goes crazy. I've done my fair share of manual server communication. Yeah, the redstone optimized ones are really cool. That's how people do like those redstone computers and stuff. I love messing with redstone. I'm a stoner. You're a redstoner. Maybe someday I'll give it a go. I've seen Geiger's drawing. They're amazing. I love everything he did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It is not complete. It's still early in development, allegedly. Alternating current look very sick, but I'm a 1.12 Andy. I see. I'm Geiger. I'm Geiger apparently. Bad Cop has done a bash, perhaps. I know there's someone I know. Was it the person who did? Oh, fuck. I know. I found one of the blogs in my RSS feeds. I think I originally found because someone was doing a bash Minecraft. Was that Bad Cop? Did I find Bad Cop? I don't think it was. I think it was Cadence, maybe. Cadence. If I Google this, am I gonna find something? Bash Minecraft server. It is. No, this is elsewhere. It's sudomi.pl weblog 15 witchcraft Minecraft server in bash. This one. Hello www. No, excuse me. www. I said an extra V in there. I'm sorry, but welcome. Yeah, this is the one. I think this is the one. Maybe there's another one. Thank you for the sub, username Merlin as well. Is this the thing? It just cut off. You cut off both of them individually. You canceled their rats. You thief. You fiend. I should record your name too. I typed it off my other screen. I don't have supernatural powers. Zulfix. Prime is blocked by this Primogen. But I mean, to be fair, I mean there are many conflicts in the world. That's all, you know. Username User Na Merlin. You're improving though, and that's what matters. It's true. We are, yeah, 6WV, yes. Exactly. Those Minecraft mods sound Hexad cool. Tell me more, Hexad curious. Yeah. This is pretty exciting. This would be a fun project to do, I think. It'd be a cool time. I see. I like these kind of things. Like, this is what we're all about, right? Honestly, like I would trade everything, like, you know, I don't know how to express the idea that like everything is worth trading for this, right? Like, this is the point of what's your job? This right now, SNK 215, as of quite a while now, for quite some time. Formerly, I worked R&D. I worked R&D at like a government contractor type situation, research lab. I also saw a Roblox Minecraft crossplay on TikTok, like crossplay, like communication between them. Not cross, like you mean like actually you can talk to Minecraft from, oh, that's very sick. That I didn't realize Roblox was, I guess you really only need one side to be super open for that, right? And build and run around. That sounds super dope. I like that. Also saw probably don't share that on Geyser. I see. Thank you for the follow, Maya Lofty, as well. What's the most compressed human interpretable version of my name? Colonq escaped the lab quarantine, has been on the run for years now, no end in sight. What even is that compression notation, Prod? I'm kind of curious about that. The job formerly known as R&D. Yes, these days we're living the life of now I'm a streamer dating a mod clone. I don't know. I was trying to do a Tom Petty thing, you know, like the ones I don't know. Binary encoded v equals 0, w equals 1 to decimal. I see. Hex would be better though. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at that point, like, you can probably get away with, you can do that same representation but base 64, which is shorter than the hex even, right? I would think. Maybe that's interesting. Or I mean, any base really. Take base however many Unicode characters there are, then it's just one. But like with this sort of thing, you can conceivably, like the scheme that Prod is using, you can conceivably interpret that as like, you can use that scheme for any 2 character, like, you know, thing, right? Like I don't know, that seems promising. I heard this guy is cool. Don't take my word for it. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's cool. Yeah, I'm thinking cool. But yeah, I don't know. Just like this stuff is like stuff that is like this is the kind of stuff that makes it worth it. I don't know, like this kind of thing. Like, to me, this is the point of the computer. How do you write fuck? Well, yeah, you can't express much more. Passen contexto. Welcome in the Gato Uno DXD. Welcome in, my friend. In terms of the context, we're about to transition. We're about to transition to not that screen. This one. Ihake. Hello. Please English if you can bear it. I don't speak anything other than English, and it makes it difficult for me. It makes it slightly difficult for me. Let's see. We've cloned. It's the vaults. It's time for the vaults. It's time to explore the true meaning of gaming. So what's this? We've kind of established something here already, right? We've kind of figured out how many streams do I have to watch before I get Roblox porn. That's scary. I don't want, man. I hope basically I hope everyone's gonna be okay. That's what that makes. I hope everyone's gonna be okay. You can unary encode characters in base using yes. So what's the string? Yeah. You can just. I mean, I guess it depends on what your string encoding is then, WWV, etc. I think it depends on whether you have whether your alphabet is 2 characters or whether your alphabet is like all of ASCII or something, which seems like then your strings are going to be much longer. But like, yeah, you can get away with unary. Well, I guess, can you even do, I guess you do have 0 in that, right? Your strings are going to be, you're in base 1. right? Like, no, it's not like that, right? It's not. You only have one character in base in base. We should change computer science curricula to be in base. Yes. Unary is honestly a pretty good thing to be doing when you're doing like a lot of like logic and verification stuff ends up using unary, like the unary representation where you do like church numerals almost, where it's like where you have just 0 and successor, right? So 5 is like suck of suck of suck of suck of suck of 0. You see that's kind of like the unary thing I typically think of. Or like I guess it's unary-ish. It's probably the thing that's actually useful that you can call unary. Or I guess compared to like tally marks or I don't know. Base J if you swing that way. Base I. LCOLONQ. Is this cursed thing? BTW. Cursed thing. Oh, it's the thing you were posting. This is your compression for your custom witness puzzles. This is custom witness. Bit in the common sense, not the bit sense. I think that the idea is that unary encodings are generally zero terminated. Yeah. Like the same, so then in that case, it is exactly the suck of 0 thing. Because you can interpret the sucks as like a sequence of tally marks and a terminator in the same way that you can interpret, you could think of it, it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. Am I just ranting about, like, this is actually interesting, I guess. Like you can define the numbers. You can define the natural numbers, like 0 and up, the positive integers. You can say the natural numbers equal are either the symbol 0 or the symbol suck followed by another natural number. Yeah. Piano numbers, exactly. That's the word, right? So I think that's the same as like if you have a 0 terminator, it's the same thing, right? If you write them without the nesting, right, it's still everything's unary, right? So you can still interpret them. If you just like right associate everything, and you can it's kind of the same, right? The strings are the same. But this is piano numbers. And then this is obviously not like a very efficient way to represent numbers if you're doing like computation, but it's a very efficient way to represent numbers if you're reasoning about numbers, right? This is kind of like natural recursive, like, yeah, I don't know. It's easier than reasoning about patterns of bits. They're isomorphic. Yeah. It's perhaps the least efficient way to do numbers. Yeah, probably. Is it piano or it's P-E-A-N-O. Oh, you mean piano or piano? I don't know. It's probably piano. Piano. It's very easy to logic. Yes. I don't know how to IPA, but it's A as in father. Piano. That sounds right. That sounds like the right thing. Yeah, it's actually used in practice quite a lot. And then you get to, if you're doing certain kinds of practice, you get to experience all sorts of grief when it comes to translating between the bit type representation of things and piano. I think it would be piano. I mean, fa. I guess it is. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce words. I guess I love learning about dudes. Yeah, it's a good type dude. It's a good type dude. So what are we trying to do? What is we need to clarify ourselves. We need to focus. We need to zone in on what exactly the mission is. Invented a Latin form. Is this true? Let's do about dude sucking. Yeah. Hello, Lord of S'more and Ishi also. Ishi. I don't know what your name comes from, but whenever I say it, I think of like, I imagine myself as like a ninja. I imagine I'm a ninja, and I'm on top of a roof or something, and my comrade is going to light the fire to burn down the castle or something, and I signal them by making a bird call, and my bird call is like she, right? That's I don't know why this comes to mind, but this is what I think of every time. Latino sine flexione. I don't know. God bless you. This is also a way you can do a list. Yes, exactly. I mean, that's how lists are actually. That's like an actual useful way to do linked lists in Haskell. That's how you do it. You can do a lot of things like that, right? You can define. I mean, like, it's sort of the way. It's isomorphic with the type. Yeah. It's sort of, you could sort of say it's kind of like this. It's kind of like the skeleton of a list. It's kind of like the spine of a list, right? It's kind of that sort of thing you can imagine, right? A list is sort of like a natural number, but with some extras. It's got some extras kind of dotted along all the vertebrae. Giuseppe Piano, he wrote his papers in his own language. I see. That is an extreme clonkhead maneuver, actually. Can we actually find info about this? It's a list without content. Yeah, it's a list minus. I was very interested in this for a while, like what sorts of things you can get by plugging in the unit type to different data structures, and like it's interesting. Can we see international auxiliary language, a simplified Latin with Latin vocab. Okay, this actually goes crazy. Has anyone streamed in this? A list is just a set of tagged sequential natural numbers or numbers with payloads. Yeah, exactly. It's I mean, just like the booleans are the same thing for maybe also. It's the same relationship. Interlingua neat appearance. Yeah. Other auxiliary. Okay, the article argued that other auxiliary languages were unnecessary since Latin was already established as the world's international language. The article was written in classical Latin, but it gradually dropped. This actually goes okay. So it's Latin without inflections. What is an inflection, Mod Colonq? What is an inflection in Latin? An inflection in Latin. We can just see. Okay, enjoy. I assume it's like the different, like, like the conjugations of things, this kind of thing, right? The things that add the complexity, the things that the word formation rules, right? It actually goes wild to publish your article about your new language, starting in Latin and then slowly dropping all of the inflection until it is your language, like that, to prove that it's still comprehensible. Suggestions, quoted a series of suggestions by Leibniz. I see. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog hours. Reminds me of the index function formulation of a list. A list of type A is just a function. Yeah, that's getting more into like, that's sort of the I never remember what is actually the church encoding of a list. Church encoding is really cool. This is, if you like, everyone, how people always are like, oh yeah, you can lambda calculus, people talk about lambda calculus as a foundation for computing. It's actually a much nicer one than Turing machines. Like programming in pure lambda calculus, if you have like a macro system at least on top of it, is not super bad. And there are like pretty nice ways to represent common data structures, for example, and they generally like get represented broadly by things that kind of take them apart, right? Things that sort of you can imagine like a thing that takes apart, like the essence of a Boolean is picking, right? So you can sort of represent a Boolean as picking, right? So a Boolean in a church encoded Boolean is like a function that takes two arguments and like true returns the first one and false returns the second one, right? Like, so true is a function that takes two arguments and returns the first one, this kind of thing, right? Boolean is any two states, right? But this is a natural way to, like, taking them apart is a natural way to represent them, right? So numbers, for example, are functions. So a number in this is a function that takes, like, basically zero is a function that takes, you can do a similar thing you do with like piano or arithmetic, right? But thinking about it, 0 is a function that takes another function and an x and just returns x. 1 is a function that takes a function and an x and then applies f to x once, right? So you can sort of write successor in this formulation nicely. And once you have successor in 0, as we know, it's kind of easy. You can write addition and stuff. You can write all the things, right? And it's a good exercise to do this, actually. It doesn't, if you have like an afternoon, if you have a couple of hours, right? You can even sit down in Python or JavaScript or whatever, right? And just like try and define these things using only lambda. Try and make something that adds numbers, for example. Hello, thank you for the boost, Juratotus Enjoyer. And how can we get list representations? Like, it sort of feels natural to me that a list representation is either going to be you can do probably an index function, yeah, preferably in Haskell, right? You can do either like probably an index function representation of lists. I bet you can do something like that, but I don't know if it's like the canonical encoding or like a fold type thing. I imagine they're probably, I mean, if you can do both, they are probably both isomorphic to each. I don't know. Anyway, this is just a very interesting thing to look at if you're interested in these things at all. Like this seems like a lot, but like you can totally do this if you know any programming language. It's a very fun exercise. Are we writing our white paper? Oh no, Woody Wood 117. Just I mean, we read a lot of we don't even do a lot of like abstract garbage in Haskell. We mostly write practical software. Like we write like websites and shit in Haskell. We write servers that talk to each other in Haskell largely around here. A list is anything foldable. Yeah, or more so like a list is, yeah, with a foldable type class. Yeah. And foldable has, if we look at Haskell foldable has, I believe, like anything you can fold is, do we have two lists? Two list is a function, right? Like we know this is a thing, right? For any foldable, we have two lists, right? This is kind of how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. Like a list is kind of like the canonical foldable thing. Even hello EWO on site. Two lists has weird name spacing. Yeah. Generally, Haskell suffers a lot from two lists is completely qualified. Well, Haskell suffers a lot from namespace, inconsistent namespace issues, right? Whether or not, like, if you're going to have a module in Haskell, whether you're going to expect that, like, basically, I don't know. It's kind of a mess. Are we going into this? I think we might be briefly going into this. Nonsense.hs, right? So if I have a Haskell thing, let's just say module main where, so it doesn't complain so much, right? You're going to, okay, sure, main equals pure nothing, sure. If we say something like, if you want to use a map, data structure, I would probably say something like import data.map. I'm not just going to import everything from data.map. I probably want to import data.map qualified, right? As map or something like this. This is what I'm going to do, right? So now if I want to map, right, I can say something like let's m equals map.empty, right? Map, like, I don't know, print map.lookup foo m, you know, things like this, right? You can qualify names. The problem is if we want to give m a type, right? If we want to say m, we have to say map.map now, right? So what I ended up doing a lot is I end up doing like this kind of pattern where I'll say import data.map map, right? So you'll often, so this just imports just the type, right? So this is super awkward, kind of, right? Because like I kind of want like there's a lot of like data structure type modules that have like a canonical data structure, like data.map defines map, right? So if I don't want to like, so I have to like import things separately. But also, you can't re-export in Haskell, which is very painful, right? So if I define like you can't export a qualified module, you can re-export from a module. You can't re-export like one of these things, right? So normally, this is Haskell, yes. So normally, if I had like a if this was called library, or something, right? I could re-export. I could say module data.map. Goodbye, LCOLONQ. See you later. Enjoy food. It's even worse if your map had a constraint. Yes, exactly. So, and this would export just map, but as far as I know, there's no way to export like module qualified data.map as map, right? I would like everyone who imports library to also get a module called but you can't really do that. I sort of know why. It's sort of be weird if you could. It would lead to like all sorts of like weird unpredictable behavior, but it's just very aggravating, right? That if I want like to like, I want these things to be qualified all the time. I never want like, because again, map has a bunch of functions in it. Like there's like 2 lists, right? But data.set also has 2 lists in it, right? So I don't want to just import these names raw. I don't want to do like the equivalent of like a from import in Python. I want 2 lists, the thing to always be qualified. Alternatively, I'd be fine importing them raw if they were called like this, if they had like the name of the type in them, right? To at least distinguish them. But as it stands, it's sort of a really awkward situation where like I have these functions. I want them in scope all the time. I basically want them in my prelude. I want map.toList available all the time. I want text.toStructs available all the time. You know, I want these like data structure specific types, but like there's no way to like export the qualified thing, right? Which is very awkward. A whole can of broken worm. Yeah, I'm sure there's situations. Is this not just solved by separating types and namespaces? It's just more, I haven't thought about it enough, I guess, A squared. Like types are already separated. There's like these namespaces are totally separate from types, right? These are just like part of names, basically. I think it's an issue like, I mean, I'm sure we can Google like, okay, Haskell qualified module re-export is probably a word that seems like it would yield results. How do I re-export qualified modules? This is the exact problem I'm talking about from 9 years ago. Is there a way to do this? I want the, yeah, it is not possible. It is not possible, apparently, with no reason why. Exporting qualified modules is impossible. It's the way import and export is designed to work. A module only has control of its own namespace. It can't affect what people can see from other. A module export is just importing and then yeah. It's just a weird thing. I don't know like why. It was clear whether a name, but the thing is, A squared, is that this is already clear. This is already clear because the dot is only used for this. Like there's no like this is all, the dot here is always a name. It is totally clear syntactically what it is. It's just like the way Haskell imports and exports from modules work, it just doesn't have. Writing an extra import again, yeah, it's not a huge pain point. It's just like a minor little thing that always like pisses me off, right? Be really tourist. It is true. Although I tend to end up with very long import lists, but I also have a thing like I never do unqualified imports because I could just say data.map and get everything. I never do that. I always like the style at the place I became very, coworkers made me extremely attentive to only qualified and very rarely like explicit import list things. So I end up like in like a big project, I'm importing like it looks like Java, right? Like every file starts with importing 50 other modules or something, right? It's you know, it can get very long. And if we could have like, it'd be like, I've actually thought about doing like, yeah, it is fine that they're separated. It just is a pain in the ass on like a super large project, right? I guess like we could just have like a macro system. Is there a standard linter for Haskell? There are a few linters. There's hlint, which I've used, and there's also, I think, is Ormolu a linter or is it like a style fixer? I think, well, anyway, hlint is pretty good. It's a little bit aggressive sometimes, but you can control it pretty well, and it's nice. I feel like a lot of my style of Haskell was influenced very heavily by hlint suggestions. Yeah, Ormolu is a formatter. Yeah. I haven't used Ormolu very much. Like hlint at least used to make suggestions. Like if I were to, so Haskell has this funny little function here, right? This $sign thing. And what $sign is it takes an A to B. It takes an A to B and a B, or an A and an A, and produces a B. It just takes a function and applies it. And you would think, why is this useful? It just like, why don't I just write the function? It's useful for precedence purposes, right? Because it has a different precedence than like, it has a lower precedence than function application, right? And like also operators behave differently in the presence of function application. yeah, it feels like something built in, right? So this would be like fx equals fx, right? Something simple. But instead of it basically saves you from writing parentheses. So instead of writing this, I write this. And hflint at least, and you can chain these too. Like if I had another function foo in here, right, I would chain it. Bar in here, I would chain it. And hflint at least used to tell you to replace these with composition, right? And composition is just function. It composes functions, right? Like this is like something like I don't even what even is this? This is like B to C, A to B to A to C, right? This type of thing. So this takes two functions, F and G, and produces like f of g of x, right? And x, sure. Like this kind of thing. It's the same as f a bunch of shit because it will evaluate it last. It's the right associated with has the lowest precedence of any operator. So if you write it, yeah. And also just like it, yeah, exactly. It's a left paren with an auto right paren. Yeah. So my style, I do this nonstop. Like hflint at least used to tell you to like, because you can't put dot here. You can put it here though, because it's composition. I don't know why it did this. I think it's like actually like a worse stylistic choice. I think you should just have this because it's more like consistent. But I guess maybe it's nicer if you're gonna like put this, if you're gonna replace this with this or something, or replace this with this or something like that. That saves you some typing. I don't know, but I have this style so like ingrained in my memory. I do it just like so automatically. Like I always just do the compositions before the final gizmo. I don't know. There's weird Haskell's weird. Has this synergy with fmap? Yeah. And that's I think why I do the you know that only works nicely if you're chaining them. If you have the I think we get it. I think I understand. I try and do it whenever possible. Yes, the same. And it does make things nicer sometimes. But also people used to get on my case about it. They're like, why do you do this? But I'm convinced. It's the nice thing to do. I don't know. Okay. This fewest function args possible. I mean, that's just that. Yeah. And it also makes it easier to translate to what people would call a point free style. Which is honestly, this gets into something that's a little bit fourth adjacent. Yes. F equal better than fx. Point free can we get a good example of this? This starts to get into, it's funny that it's called point free when it usually has more. It usually means you have more dots. You have more things that are dots. There are more points involved. But basically, you avoiding writing arguments explicitly and just writing chains of composed functions. And this is a very it's a very fourth like style or a joy like style, right? Because you can sort of think of these chains of composed functions much like the like repeated operations on the stack that you have in like it's a similar sort of feeling, right? It's like you're writing like a pipeline more than you're writing like a it's different. It's a little different. I don't know how to describe it, but like obviously you can see here. This is just like an eta reduction thing. Eta type situation. But like often it's defined by like heavy use of function composition. And I think like every Haskell programmer has a phase. Really should have flip. Yeah. It should have backwards compose. Like there is one built in. You can get like the shitty like this guy. But this always feels so ugly to import. Like and it's 3 characters. I don't love that super much. I'm not a fan, but I mean Haskell should do a lot of things with the prelude, and I don't think it's ever going to change really meaningfully. But yeah, it's custom prelude is the way to go in that domain. In the realm of the Haskellers. Okay, we save, we kill. Yeah. Everyone has this, like, I think once you get into Haskell a little bit, once you like get your feet wet and you're like, okay, I'm ready to go. You start trying to write everything like this, right? You start like, and that like eventually like most people take it a little too far and it like makes their code like super unreadable. Like we definitely had to do a lot of things to like ensure people would just like, yeah, just write the fucking do, bro. Just write. You don't need to use whatever. Like, also just like people get really into using operators in Haskell, right? Because since it's so easy to define custom operators, people just like go fucking crazy with those. And like, I think the common ones are totally good, but like once you start getting into the obscure ones, it just makes things so fucking difficult for people. Like especially like lens operators. Haskell, can you define any Unicode? I think you can. I don't know the exact conditions. I know you can in Agda for sure. Agda does that super heavy. Doing map fusion in the source code so the compiler doesn't have to do it is just good manners. Exactly. GHC does, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't know very much about GHC internals, but I'm pretty sure that is real. But where is the cheat sheet? Sheets, like Agda has really nice syntax. Yeah, Agda does crazy shit with the syntax. Can we get the lens operators? Can we see every lens operator of all time? Lens beginner cheat sheet. Where is Haskell? This is Haskell cheat sheet. Bad. Haskell. This is all just Haskell cheat sheet. Lens cheat sheets Haskell. There's like one image that's like on Hackage. Let's just go to control.lens.tutorial. It's probably here. It's probably just in Lens. Oh, this is written by this is published by Gabriela Gonzalez. They're Colonq head. They come here. They come here often, somewhat regularly. They're in the Discord. All that Kmit shit is too high IQ for. I mean, honestly, like overuse of that stuff is like the death of. I mean, Lens is useful. Like Lens is basically a way to like. Okay, here's the cheat sheet. Lens is like a convenient way to like, dig into like deeply nested data structures, right? And update them. Like do like a functional update where you get a copy with like something deeply inside changed. And it's really cool, and the way that you can do it, it's like, whoa, this is like, it's like a miracle that this thing exists. It's beautiful, right? But like like overuse of some of this stuff, like if I like using, like, I don't even know, I guess I'm always going to characterize overuse as any operator that I don't understand, but like I don't know, once you start like composing a bunch of these, like the prism stuff and the traversals, it gets tricky. I use this stuff fairly often though. I don't know, the monad state type things are very handy. They're really useful for UI frameworks too. Yeah generally like it's a lot of FP1s use them. Has this become a thing in other languages? I can't imagine it would be particularly. I guess it's probably fine elsewhere, but I imagine Scala probably has something like this. I know Minecraft. I think I've looked at this quite a few times here. Data fixer upper Mojang. This is something that is really wild. Mojang has a bunch of like Java Lens implementations here. Does it need anything aside from type classes to work? Nope. It works basically it does not require fancy types at all, really. Although maybe in some cases like rank 2 types you need to have like a for all. I don't know. Have you used Midori? I don't think I have. What is Midori? A Rust UI framework that takes advantage. I see. I guess that's somewhat sensible. I sort of feel like in an environment with, what does it get you over in an environment like Rust? What does a lens get you over like a copy plus mutate? Control F lens. Sure. Like I can see how some things would be. Yeah, I guess I can sort of see them like as like passing them around first class, which is ironically sort of difficult with like the base Haskell, like just the standard Haskell lens library. It's like annoying. You can't really take a function that like, you can't really write functions easily that like takes a lens as an arbitrary lens on your type as an argument. You know, it's tricky due to the way that the polymorphism is set up, if I recall correctly. A very laggy Firefox clone. What's the what very laggy Firefox clone? Here, Druid. This is native UI also. I thought this was web UI. Very, very interesting actually. This seems interesting though. I guess I will have to dig into that further. A really base web. Oh, Midori browser. I see. I'm getting confused. But yeah, you have Lens Java. Lens Java exists in Minecraft. if you don't know. This is my favorite. This is one of my favorite fun facts in gaming, that Minecraft Dvipper Prodzy Pod. Oh my god, you woke up today and you chose violence, Niche Penguin. That's a meme, right? People say that. That's like Reddit comment. Vanilla with a kitchen sink of rando action add-ons that are probably stealing my data. Blam. Back to the ground. How could you? How could you? Okay, why did I just say I said sometimes I say really loudly and it like echoes, and I'm just aware that I'm just like screaming into the microphone. Removing randomly from Oak Spirit. I mean, you really did choose violence today. You really chose you chose the path of strife, I think. Welcome to the normal zone. Among the normal VIP is purely cosmetic here. Like VIP does things in other channels, right? Like because it lets you talk when it's like slow mode or like emo only mode. But here we never do those things. I don't think I've ever been in either slow mode or emo only mode. I've never done this. So it's just pure fun. It's just pure occasion. Imagine if you could rob someone of Equity Lord. When is so we established it last time, right? When you're losing, it's a point redeem trap. You're losing future equity. Yeah. You have to commit to the path. You have to commit to the path. Like experienced programmers here. We did a poll a while ago. I think it's probably roughly 50-50-ish. Chixie99, like 50 are like, and I mean, probably like a lot of people are not even interested in programming, I've found. I mean, the current conversation probably encourages a lot of programming interest, but it lends itself to that more than anything. But I don't know. Considering cashing out and cloning, equity is back to 1 billion years away. I can't click boxes. Yeah, I'm Prodzy, but we're gonna do something about it. I really feel like the whole Twitch Korea thing leaves a bad feeling in my mouth. It's really unfortunate. Like, it's really irritating without the boxes. Hello, Goofy System. We'll do something about it. We'll free ourselves from the shackles of John Twitch soon. Trying to get better at Python and these things, yeah. It's good. That's all you can do. It doesn't even matter. Like, what matters is moving. What matters is learning. So we need to design item. Let's go to oob.org. You speak like you have a plan. Yeah, I mean, I've learned many things. It's good to speak. It's good. My friend Shindigs says this all the time. You should always just say big things coming. I think this is good. This is good in your personal life too. If your boss asks you what you're doing, how's the project going? Big things are on the way. It's gonna be good. Just always say big things coming. Did we finish hexadecloning? Yes. I think we're somewhat satisfied with the hexadigital clone. It's fine. It's fine. I think we reached a solution, and we also added the all important developers type feature to it. So that's also good. So items. I had to dip right at the interesting Haskell talk, but I really like AB args. It makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah. Very, very good. Very good. And it only really works with functions with, well, anyway. Game design. Systems. One resource. Hello. Well, actually, one resource is not the right way. You require payment for services. There's money in various places floating around. You like? Yes. Don't even. Just. It's good. No. It's good. No comment. Sorry, not to. Oh, it's not a problem at all. A squared. It's the kind of stuff that's good. It's the kind of stuff that's good around here. What are AB? I think they just mean compose, like using function composition a lot. Rather than using $sign a lot.
Singing
the Wiggles song yesterday.
You didn't know.
I didn't know. Do you have stacks of cash at the table like you have? Yes, that is currently what. No further comment on that, but like, it's currently about as strange as you would imagine. It's about as bizarre as you might imagine. Welcome, Dev Panda. Badgers. Indeed, we are badgers. The composition into yes. Excuse me, Monero wallet. Yes. Okay, systems. I expect nothing less from a freakish creature like you. Love you, Oomphy. Yes. It's been well, anyway. straight line programs only consisting compositions have a lot of. Yes, I agree 100%. Yeah, it's good. That's why I like the stupid fourth stuff so much. That's why I like joy. I like the idea of joy. I like feeling joy in my life.
Hi, Jack.
Hello. Hello. You have 4 turns. Head, left arm, right arm, feet, legs. We're gonna say legs. Who is Joy, and do they consent to that? Joy is Joy programming language. John Joy. Can Haskell give Joy? It can. This is cool. It's not really a programming language that people use, but it's a cool little academic experiment. It's kind of exciting. I'm kind of, if you want to read about something interesting, I would read about Joy programming language. It's a cool thing to experiment with. Okay. So, you have 4 turns each player phase. We're going to say player phase instead of turn. It's an org mode WM. It's org mode open in Emacs that is also Emacs EXWM, so it can also be web browser at the same time if you want it to be. That's how it be. The Quattro. Each turn has its own pool of possible actions. Emacs is not. It isn't a text editor. It's true. It literally is not. I was saying this earlier this very stream, the Dev Panda, when people came in here and we're talking. People came in ready to talk shit about my Emacs usage. The Vim squad came around, and I think Emacs is a GUI framework. It's a GUI toolkit. It's like FLTK or something. I don't know. When the leg turn is used for movement alongside other things, potentially. For normal movement alongside other things, potentially. When the leg turn is used, the player phase ends. So movement must be last. Enemies respect similar rules. They do their non-moving stuff first. Non-normal moving stuff first, because I imagine maybe there's a head move that lets you tell them. It's like GUI. Is this GUI? It's pronounced GUI, like GIF is GIF. Let's just boot VM Emacs and you'll be fine. Perhaps that's. I'm happy. Like, again, the setup is not a meme. The setup is I do this. I like this. I think it's actually like the comfiest setup. It's so nice. Like, I never have problems with it. It's like everything works broadly, and when things don't work, I can just fix them. It's one of the better computing environments. Would you want to make a leg-based attack always end turn, even with movement? Yes. I think because I think it's going to be the thing you're going to do with legs, other than movement, is I think bumping into an enemy will be like a kick attack, maybe, right? So like maybe that's the thing to do. Like it's still like the movement keys. I want to like create the association that like pressing the movement keys is like that's the last thing you do. You do something else, then you press the movement keys. Minimum viable pewter. Yeah. It's the G in geeks. It's the geeks. It's geeks. It's just pronounced gee. I see what you're getting at, because it's pronounced geeks and then it's GUIX. Can you do a kick build? We're gonna have to see. What does OOB stand for? OOB is short for oubliette. The title of the game was Oubliette of General, because the video game is a fan type game for a streamer that I like, and also just has a streamer who has a cool aesthetic that I think is conducive to making a dungeon crawler game called Giga. General Giga is that's the lore. It's fucking dweeb. It's dweeb VTuber stuff, but it's good. It's the good kind. Needs to be a longer name. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid injecting too much of that personal flair into this project, and that's really why I should just finish it. I really should just try. The goal is to make a competent, fun game that doesn't do anything particularly exciting. but I'm resisting those opportunities at every turn. Are you a do? Well, I mean, you don't have to go there. Well, I mean, I won't deny it. Can players lose legs? I haven't yet decided if there's going to be dismemberment involved, but it would be easy to do that. It would be easy if we wanted to, and we could affect that with items easily, because even the way it's currently set up. So when we'll get there. When it comes to designing items, we're gonna have to think about that. And then they move, right? And I'm saying normal moving because, again, maybe you have a rare head component that lets you teleport or something, and that totally changes the movement dynamics of the game, right? It changes shit up, right? So let's think of kind of how we want this to be, right? Enemies move after the player. So the player has an advantage fundamentally. Why aren't the legs moved independently? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? In evading enemy attacks. An enemy that just attacks an adjacent space or many patterns of adjacent spaces. You have left and right hand move, but not feet. Left leg. Oh yeah, there's no independent legs. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be good. We could do independent legs. I don't know, like if the legs are just mostly just like a movement abstraction. I don't know what it would add. They should have separate stats and abilities. Yeah, perhaps. I like, again, if you wanted to like something like, again, if you wanted something that's like full on simulation, I'm just thinking like if you're fighting, you're often going to be like, okay, I got shield in one hand, I got a sword. You know, there's sort of like a natural thing there. Maybe legs maybe gets a little more involved. There's no kicking. Kicking will probably use both your legs, or we call it a tackle or something. I don't know yet. But fundamentally the thing is, enemies, like you can easily dodge one enemy. The challenge comes from the interplay of multiple enemies maybe doing more complex things. Enemies deny space, right? Enemies deny space, right? So an enemy being there, it's not necessarily a direct threat, right? Because it's never going to chase you down, right? But multiple enemies, they're creating space that like you can't like just move into an enemy that's going to hit you, right? So it's creating situations where like you have to be aware of the control of space that enemies have, and different enemy types might control the space in different ways, right? Like again, if the enemy has a spear, you can't be far from it along an axis, but you could be diagonal to it, you know. But compared to if the enemy has a broadsword and it hits 3 spaces in front of it, you could be far away, but you can't be diagonal. You see how it is. So the idea is different enemy types control different regions of space around them. And while it's easy to deal with any one enemy individually, right? It's hard potentially to navigate the complex, like the control of space that many enemies have. I think this is the essence of tactics, computer. This is the meaning of tactics. Enemies deny space. And then eventually, right, like maybe you have your own resources too. You have your head turn, you have your left arm and your right arm turn, you have items, right? Using resources to manage how those enemies are controlling the space, to reduce, maybe the grip is so strong you can't even do anything but die. But maybe if you use your resources, if you use your other turns, if you throw an item or something, you engage with things, you can kind of like loosen the grip a little bit. You can loosen things a little bit. I think this is the idea. And the goal here is not to make a game like a lot of roguelikes, right? It's kind of like a how do you say? Like you go in and you're just gonna get like, it's like, wow, I have 100 HP, I have 100 HP, I take 40 damage, I get plus 10% health, right? I'm leveling up, I'm dealing. I don't want a game like that. I want a game where you have 3 health, right? You have 3 hearts. You have 3 hearts or some other low number base, right? You have small number of health, right? The goal is not to like incrementally win, right? And the enemies are frail too, right? Enemies are also frail. Most die in 1 hit, right? So it's not so much like an incremental like D&D battle roll off, you're taking hit points, you're getting bonus, you know, it's not like that. It's like, honestly, the closest thing to this that basically is this thing that we're thinking of is Crypt of the Necrodancer. Crypt of the Necrodancer Bard mode is basically this game, right? Which is good. It's good to clone an existing game instead of, we're not inventing new game here. This has been done before and it's probably pretty fun. I have fun. I like playing Bard mode slow, right? It's like that, right? It's that kind of game, but we can make it more interesting. We can have we can have interesting enemy types. You know, we don't have to necessarily work along the Necrodancer formula entirely. So what else do we want to do, right? The other thing you do in roguelikes is you acquire other resources. You get items and things, right? You get new weapons, and the weapons, oh, my old armor had 19 AC, this armor has 18 AC. It's better. I can equip new armor. I can take, you know, this type of thing. Oh, W posted something about function composition. I thought we thought a roguelike based on the idea of function composition would be cool. Like, it just stacks, but it'd be cool to make compositional pipelines of items. Balatro sort of has this, in that the ordering matters a lot between the jokers, and you can sort of imagine them as being like functions over the current mults plus points. Sorry, excuse me. I'm trying to drink water while we talk. I need to pour more. The current state, right? Balatro. It's a poker game. It sort of has this a little bit. I've thought a lot about doing like a compositional little thing as a spell system. Compositional things really have nice implications for Balatro game. We modded this a few streams ago. I actually opened the game's source code. It's been linked already. Hello, Fighting Annelids as well. Like compositional programs are potentially nice to write because their structure is so flat, right? Like, it'd be really cool to have a language where like there's a spell scripting system, but it looks like something like Bless, or especially something like Wewa, right? Like, imagine writing spells in a game like this, right? Like, it's so terse and concise. I don't know. And these are like runes or something. They're like magic runes, and some of them are just doing control flowy things, and some of them are doing like other interesting things. And then you know, it reminds me a lot of there's a Minecraft mod called Minecraft mod, and this has a very similar, it's like a visual programming thing, but it's essentially the same, right? It lets you like make a funny magic gun where you like this is basically beef. It's kind of like, it's not really beefunge, right? But it's sort of like a grid visual programming thing, right? Where like it's sort of like a multi-dimensional fourth or something, in that you can easily feed earlier things into later things. It's like if you could draw lines on top of a fourth program to feed things around. There's a hex thing, also forgot how it's called. Is hex casting is this I haven't used that too much. But this is one of the greatest Minecraft mods of all time. I think this one was really cool, and I always think of like doing, you know, any kind of sort of like customizable spell system is really awesome. Like, and really the best way to do it is with programming. Hello, ModClonq, welcome back.
Are you talking about Potato?
We're talking about Psy. We're talking about Psy.
Wait, the one based
the one based off of what's the show called? We watched the show, Irregular at Magic High School. Yeah, that show's fucking. I was gonna say it goes crazy. It doesn't even go crazy. It is kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know what to say about that one. We watched that a long time ago. Which show? It's based on it's called Mahoka. Yeah, this one. This one
Is that the one where he dates his sister?
It's the one where it is the one where he doesn't date. Well, maybe he does later on.
Yeah.
I think in the light novels there's like a whole thing where like I remember reading like threads about this where people were like, well, they're not related and they are. It's some fucking anime thing, right? It's some bullshit.
Is
like,
that a what emote?
Is that a what? It's an ogay emote, I think. It's kind of an ogay type rat situation. Well, anyway, the Minecraft mod
also,
base.
Brian Girl Over, yes, big fan.
Brian David, who?
Brown Girl Over said, ever heard of Noita?
Did you play Noita? I'm a fan of Noita conceptually. You should play
Not
Noita. Not entirely green. It's a little. The setting is very good, and I don't know. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. The lore is bizarre. Honestly, I think. Okay, here's a take. I think Mahoka. This is technically a fate. Okay. We have to bring this back to the intro. If you recall, the intro today, this was the intro. This was the intro today. If you recall, we have the vault. We have this must be fate. Tsukihime taking a break again. What is being made? Nothing good. Nothing. Well, we're working on game design, Fabius. It's mostly gaming themed today. You see, we have Garugamesh. We have all sorts of things. The idea was Fate has I was thinking we're making a bunch of items. We're making a bunch of items, and Fate has the whole thing, like the vault. It has like the fake pixel art. Yeah, it is in fact. There's a Rixel situation, but it's good. I thought it came out very nice.
I think it looks very
the vault of items, like Gilgamesh has the vault of treasures or something, right? So I was like, okay, it's items. We're going in Oob, which is also already has sort of a prehistorical bent. I don't know. And we're gonna get all the items out of the vaults. We're gonna discover all of the treasures. We're gonna find all the treasures. I have a vault of trainers. LCOLONQ. That's very scary. Mustbroke. I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay. I love Japan, even though I've never been to the fucking country before. Thank you for emphasis. Is that well? So what this is, Fabius, actually, is it's a Minecraft mod where you do programming to make magic spells that can influence the Minecraft world, and it is very cool, and it does have many Zachtronics elements, but it is a Minecraft mod. It is very, very cool. I like it, and we were drawing a comparison to something. Yeah, imagine the possibilities. Sakura-con. Okay. I just love just about everything Japan exports. J-Rock, yeah. Okay. Enemies deny space. So your resources as a player are you have your health, which is like a couple of hearts, and you have your turns. Your turns, I don't think that's true, says LG. You don't believe that I love J-Rock. Is it some AP? It's Wiwa, which is a language that is very similar to APL, Fabius. You might like it. It's spelled. Oh yes, Fabius will definitely have an opinion on piano on that type situation. Can I get the link to this? It's just wiwa.org. Copy, paste. This is the thing. Yes. Okay. You have also, if you're new here and you're wondering who is Fabius, it's UC Berkeley Montana Annex. They're a noted member of the IRC, not the Discord IRC, just the IRC, but it's linked, so you could see them posting if you're in the Discord. You can communicate. There can be communication. You can maybe learn things, or you can talk about interesting stuff. So we have to decide when the hearts. So in summary, your resources are your hearts and your turns. Your turns replenish each player phase. Your hearts replenish automatically, maybe through healing items, maybe every floor automatically. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. I think that's something we can tweak. It doesn't matter too much immediately. We can think about it. However, you need to use your resources to navigate the space that is partially denied by enemies. So the goal is there's floor of game. There are foes, right? You need to get past / defeat. You need to deal with the foes so that you can navigate the space. Otherwise, you will lose all of your hearts and die. Otherwise, you will lose all of your hearts and die. That's the game. It's a little gone, but we're okay. We're living. Not foes. Not foes. Hello. So this is the idea here. I'm getting scared. Yeah, there will be dastardly foes, but you will be able to overcome them. Is this chess? I feel like this is slowly becoming a description of almost any game that takes place on a two-dimensional board. I don't know. This is sort of chess, but with hearts. It's sort of also any roguelike already, right? Like there's already like these things are already, but we're just trying to get it down to brass tacks, right? So there are items. I have strong opinions on that, but there's no space in chat to explain properly. In short, it is both very green and red. I see. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. We'll pick this up later, perhaps. Deal with foes, navigate space, get moolah. I see. Yes. There are items. There are items. What are the items like? The thing is here, we can't really do posts. We can't really do items that are like other roguelikes. We can't have incremental small improvement. We can't have you have 10, but I don't think that makes sense in this context. The context here is you have 3 health, you deal 1 damage or whatever you hit in this range. You know, it's not like you can't really easily have like, oh, OMG, you get 10% bonus. You get major 10% bonus here. Like it's not really sensible to have, right? There's some level of like, oh, you can have a healing potion or something. That's reasonable. But I think actually the items that come most naturally out of this are we have to go not in the realm of roguelikes. We have to investigate the world, the mystical world of roguelites. I think that's what we're going for. So instead of looking at things that give us stats, things that give us, oh, I get cold resistances, so you give player n amount of Lisp operators. Yes, you get 10 bless fuel to run your, you know, I think the thing that's maybe interesting, Wii has a bug that plays some MK Ultra sound. Oh my god, that's scary. This is fearsome. I think Zalgo text just did not appear at all. But we're doing okay. We're living on the tour site. Yeah, I haven't poked. I just installed. I haven't played too much with the site, the demo version. Can we see what this sound? Don't play it. Don't. Okay, we will not play. We will not even investigate. It does look metal at the chat. It's true. So what are the items like? I'm thinking Binding of Isaac style item mode, to be honest, right? I think honestly the items need to be things that are not just like things that change the gameplay. They need to be Balatro Joker style. There's a web page. There are tables that need to be drawn. Yes, I mean if you have thoughts about it, I'd love to see them. It seems like an interesting project to me, Fabius, but I'm like, I don't know anything about it. I don't even know Latin normally. And ModClonk knows quite a bit of Latin, but it's been a long time. It's forgotten. You studied Latin for like 5 years or something.
I studied Latin
for 2 years. You're not a lifer. You were good though. Compositional items, please. Item interaction. I mean, this is the essence of rogue light gaming, of gaming that is light rogue. This is its essence. So we're going to make a rogue like that has the items of a rogue light. I think that is perhaps the idea. So are you a language freak? ModClonk is just a language learning enjoyer, I think. Not just a flat stack. The order matters. Yes. Changing the order of items perhaps is interesting. I think we could maybe do something like that. I know that's how, again, you should check out Balatro. Balatro is like actually exactly like that. Like it's like Binding of Isaac type items, but the order of them matters a lot, and you can drag the order around at any time, and sometimes you have interesting builds where you want to like tactically move the order around, not just leave it static. It's not like an optimization thing. There's like contextual different orders you want to be in. I think the items isn't really roguelike. The unlocking. Well, we won't have the unlocking in any case, right? I'm mostly just kidding. Balatro, it's Balatro. Balatro game. I can actually just launch the game, can I? Can I just launch the game? Can I just run the game? I was modding the game the other day. You can see what it's like. You can see what it is like if it actually ever starts. If it actually ever starts. Computational linguist with Latin background. That is very extreme swag. This is Balatro game. It's like poker, but it's like Slay the Spire also. But you can see you have various jokers, right? They do different things. And I can get more of them somehow. Can we get more jokers? Can we get another joker somehow? I can get this joker. I can get this one. And sometimes the order of the jokers affects things. Like this one, see, it's X1 mult catfish. Yeah, there's Joel. This is modded. This is my modded version. This is modded version. That's why Mr. Groker is here also. You can see this thing gives, it says, it might be kind of small. It says X1 mult for every empty joker slot, currently X3. They apply in left to right. This one gives +4 mults when you score a 10 or a 4. So if I put this afterward, this one's going to multiply before it adds this, so it's going to be worse. But if we put it, and sometimes there are very interesting things. Like there's one that like duplicates the joker to the right, and that can make a big deal if you have other jokers that like spawn things in, right? Like there's interesting things you can do, and all sorts of modifiers on these. I found on some of my most interesting decks, I've been dragging things around a lot because there's some that like don't interact with these like mult systems. There's one that's like spawn an item at the beginning of every round, right? So if I have the thing that like copies a joker, I can like, yeah, if you change it from to a list of stacks where you can drag and drop. Yeah. How's your week been? It's been very good, Hexadigital. Thank you. Hexadigreet. Anyway, it's quite a cool system. Do you have modal editing in Balatro? I do actually. But there's no need for it, but you can see I'm going insert normal mode at the bottom. You never type anything in Balatro though, so it doesn't affect a whole lot here. It is kind of nice. It fits very nicely with an Emacs, right? It's a nice, this is one of the most pleasant Emacs games of all, I think. It works very naturally. Oh, also the mod that we did right before, like I think this still works. Mr. Green is here, right? If we win a hand and Mr. Green applies, like if I win right here, you see, if I win, it'll post in the chat. You see Mr. Green's power activated, and that just happens automatically. That is the nature of Mr. Groker. Yeah, we just did that. It took 7 hours to do something that should have taken 40 minutes, but like, yeah. Oh yeah, I still want to do that more because Balatro kind of hits hard, but like I don't. I feel like if I were to make a mod, like I'd have to like, you got to strike when the iron's hot. I feel like if I went hard, we could probably make like a full on like Twitch integration mod with like chat voting and stuff. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to make something polished enough to release, but perhaps it would be a productive experience. Perhaps it would be beneficial. It's a slow burn. Will Mr. Green be getting into the roguelike? Oh, certainly at some point. It'll be hidden in there somewhere. Do you have an IRC? No. It connects to our message bus, Niche Penguin, which is a much simpler protocol. I have this message bus protocol. It's just like S expressions over TCP, and then it just connects to that because it's easy enough to just connect to TCP and send some UTF-8. Production ready is a myth. Yeah, IRC client wouldn't be that bad though. I guess it's kind of obnoxious. You got to do all the bullshit auth stuff. Okay, I'm actually gonna get some more water. It's been 4.5 hours and I have not moved, so we're gonna wiggle. We're gonna briefly wiggle. PMIS, do you want to? ModClonq, do you want to? Okay, ModClonk's gonna bear our cross here briefly. You're gonna bear her.
And I was like, damn.
You can control LCOLONQ. Don't try not to dox us.
I'm gonna start reading our
you have to remember
SSNs.
You have to remember everyone you need to shout out also.
Hello, Private Shrek. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the ModClonq minute or minutes. Hello. Hi. Finally, ModClonq stream. Yeah. Hi. Hello. I don't have any questions. I can. I'm wearing skin. Oh no. When is my stream for real? I keep trying to, I think Colonq is a little scared that I'm gonna actually dox us or something. Salve. Oh, also, yeah, we did learn ecclesiastical Latin, so, sorry, all my V's are W's. Gen Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Oh my gosh. I want a game so badly. I want it so badly. I think Colonq is very scared that we are gonna lose the whole audience if we do some gaming. But I want a game so badly. Latitude and longitude. Hi Hanbun VT. I have not tried it. I should. Oh my gosh, wait. It would be so fun. Oh, stop. These are all just such good ideas. Someone else, like a friend IRL, watched the Dark Souls stream part and was like, you should do more of that. And I was like, damn, let's go. Random digit from zip code 8. Yeah, I already know. I've been with this fellow and his freaking free. Well, I don't know why all of a sudden I don't want to curse. I've been here with his fucking nerd setup forever, and I can't use his computer because I only use Windows. Ooh, scary. Say frick now. Frick! Hi. Yeah, for years he's been trying to... It was good, wasn't it, Prod? How many RGB LEDs does his setup? He has some. He couldn't escape it because he needed a good enough graphics card. So the graphics card does have... So I'm sorry, I was looking under the desk to look at the computer window. There are some LEDs in there. Oh no. Yeah. The thing about ripping out the LEDs is so funny because we actually have family members who like don't want to use any electricity because they say it's bad. They say it's bad for you. Hi, Body Without Blorgans. Hello.
Hello.
Gen Dude, oh no, this is a Logitech MMO mouse, so there are RGB LEDs on that also. That's you, Hanbun. You're the one that doesn't want it. Yes, Tomato. Yes.
Yeah.
Go outside without your shoes on.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
And the Windows machine that is to my left is the Razer Blade, the stream machine, which does have the fully programmable RGB keyboards.
I don't know how to turn off.
Yeah, you can't.
You can turn it off in Windows easily. But like,
yeah, stream machine is Windows. Shame.
The drive, like the internal drive has Windows on it. I'm booting off of an external drive that has NixOS. You see the stream. Oh my god. Oh my freaking goodness.
Yeah, they have a hard time with
yes.
their family member being a tech obsessed human.
Yes.
They're like, go outside, go sit in the sun, and he's like, I will burn, please no.
I will perish instantly.
We've come to a consensus as the stream community that we need to do more gaming.
We need to do more gaming.
Yeah.
You take every opportunity to do gaming. You literally.
Yeah, I'm pushing it.
You go behind my back to game like this. You've probably been here. You've been playing Skyrim. Look!
They agree with me. They agree with me.
We'll game at some point. Game at some point.
Gaming.
It's better. It's better when things are a treat in life. It's better in life when things are a treat.
It can still be a treat like once a week.
And once a week is too soon to be a treat. A treat is like...
No!
Is different.
Listen, if you have ice cream once a week, that's still a treat.
It's about variety. It's about... I don't think so. I don't think so. Want to gaming on Twitch.tv? Should hijack this channel and play Noita is the best game.
Okay, sure.
Come on,
Yeah,
get
I'll
it.
actually
Yeah,
take.
yeah.
I'll also take
I can.
chat.
I am a gamer. I am a gamer. Look at my freaking logs.
He's
Although
parsing.
I have been fucking. I gotta start hitting the logs a little harder. And wow, I've been getting. I keep losing my world buffs. Also, we keep dying randomly to random bullshit.
Just stream
we gotta start
stream more.
gaming every time. I want to be pumping 90s.
Thank you for all the Latin. That is an approved language in the chat.
In the chat room, yeah. Latin allowed.
Yeah, Latin, super basic Spanish, and super basic Japanese. That's pretty much it.
That's what our moderation team can abide.
The secret prod is that I am also MMO poisoned though.
Yeah.
But I just haven't lost the joy in my heart because 14 is actually a good game.
Final Fantasy 14
It's not an MMO.
Is a good game.
Yeah.
Compared to World of Warcraft. Yeah, probably true. Put this game on stream. We gotta figure something out. I miss 14.
Play 14 with me. Play 14 with me. We were just talking the other night about getting a group of people together.
We can't hell parse 14. We gotta get a squad.
Such a good game.
I don't even think this dogs at this point because in the past I used to parse. Okay. So my particular freak parse obsession is it required so much prep. If you play SOD with us, if you also play WoW, we can totally just join our guild.
I don't hate myself.
I'm
sorry. I have nothing against.
We have we're gonna need more people for
some Helenica in the chat. Let's go.
In phase 3 or whatever.
No,
we need more people.
I have nothing against WoW. I just don't have the time to add that. Hi.
Yeah. So
no, I don't.
You literally do. I
don't.
You're a WoW hater.
I'm not.
Tell me unprompted in the middle of the night, man. You wake up. It's 5 a.m. I'm going to bed. You're like, I hate World of Warcraft so much. You need to stop playing it. I'm like, man, it's so hard being me. It's literally so hard being me.
Yeah, when I have to get up at like 8 a.m. to go to work and you kept me up all night just playing WoW.
Yeah.
Click-clacking. Does this still not work, by the way?
What it does.
You
work.
fixed it now?
This one was never broken.
Oh.
It does work. I don't know.
I do. I really love video games. I don't know if there's ever been a game that I played. I didn't love. Well, I was playing. Right? Prod. Right? I don't understand.
Hello,
right? Tomato!
We gotta say
yes, thank you for the follow. Smack my witch up, which
Hello, smack my witch up.
Yeah, okay, he can say it.
I can say it. That's my witch is my word. I'm allowed to say it. Simply drenched in the investment spiral. Very few would go the way of anime, as per Miyazaki's suggestion. Yeah, I think.
Oh, that's insane. I did never do that.
You typically, honestly, you don't really play a lot of. Okay, I'm gonna say something that. Okay,
I'll fight you. I'll fight you.
I'm gonna have to use our interpretation skills here to interpret what I'm saying. You don't play very many woman type games.
Okay, that's a lie.
You do.
Are the BioWare games not women type games?
They are, but you don't play like
Tiny Anomancer.
You don't play Sims. You don't.
I play like Stardew Valley. That's a woman type game, right?
You're kind of like both a girl and a gamer. Like you kind of play like hardcore games, and you're a girl.
Yes, Dolores is.
So women like.
I don't know what this even means.
Women type games are like Factorio, Europa Universalis.
It's also true, Hanban. Yes.
What are other women games? RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress.
What is this happening? I think you're lying.
You don't play many of these games. I don't know.
I think I play Pretty Women.
Anomancer.
Sims. I mean,
Doom 20. Oh, Bloodborne. God forbid we forget.
That's the only. That's the only one of those games that I've played. What are you talking about?
A tiny bit of Bloodborne.
I played more than any of the rest of them. Go play Flash Dress Up. Yeah, like is that what you want me to do? You want to open up like Barbie?
Game. I'm sure probably 99% of the players of that are men.
Unpacking I have played. I played Unpacking. I don't play gacha games.
Yeah.
Are you just talking about
I was trying to make a joke I think originally about women playing The Sims. But it's sort of evolved into something else. It's sort of become something else.
Hi Shadow Absorber. I don't think I've said hi to you yet. Name one game. Mario.
What Mario though? Mario isn't a game. There's no game just called Mario. Are you even a real gamer, Modclonq?
What's like the Mario's inseam?
I'm starting to think Modclonq is a fake gamer girl.
Yeah.
This is yikes.
StarCraft enjoyers.
StarCraft enjoyers.
If I had been born probably like 5 years earlier, yes.
If you installed StarCraft right now and started watching esports, if you started playing back VODs from 2010 as if it was happening now, you would be so into StarCraft within 5 days.
Oh yeah, we also have the dangerous thing that now I have Melee.
Yeah,
I could play Melee.
So for our anniversary, I bought Modclonq a GameCube controller and a Mayflash like USB adapter so she could play Melee like all of her favorite online e-celebrities. Yeah. Like Mango and Hungrybox. And the goat and Zane and Cody
and Wu Magi
and all the other magical internet people. So now you can also practice epic wave shines and edge guards on FD.
I'm gonna play Yoshi.
You're gonna play Yoshi.
Like all my favorite, niche internet celebrities.
Like your favorite
perfect
gamer, Amsa.
Yeah. No, I just play Yoshi in all the Mario games, and so I figure I have to continue that. Plus, yeah, based exactly.
It's very
and you were making fun of me for it.
I was.
I want to throw the egg.
I was being.
I want to throw the egg.
I was insulting.
Let me throw it. Let me throw the egg.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm yelling.
No, you're yelling. It's fine. It's fine to yell. Everyone knows loud equals funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? It's funny when you're screaming.
Yeah. I'm not being allowed to throw the egg.
Can you? Sorry, I'm bumping the mic here. Can you type?
Can I type?
/shoutout Neanomancer?
Oh yeah, sure. You have to actually type out the word.
Yeah, you can just press tab.
We just said yeah.
Neanomancer.
Scotland.
Okay, enter.
Forever.
Okay, very good.
Yes, we are together. We are married.
We are marriage.
They are miles apart. Yeah, we're talking into the same mic, but
yeah, we're kind of just less and less programming talk. Yeah, that's what it is. It's kind of like programming talk, kind of like how car talk is car talk. It's sort of like that,
you go, oh, podcast. Is it time? Is it time to start a podcast?
I will pass away before I start a podcast. I will
ask your question. Ask your question, Neanomancer. Ask my favorite question.
What's your question?
Are we typing together? No, but it's close.
Question. I'm standing here. I'm bent over the mic. I look like I'm bent.
Yeah, Prod, I'm on board.
Is your husband?
It depends.
No, I'm married to a little computer program called GNU Emacs, unfortunately for you. I'm ready to refactor some factorial blueprints for my synth husband. Takamisi, you have a synth husband?
The Yapcast?
The Yapcast. Oh. I have an IRC client, and I'm having issues figuring out what should handle the various state changes. This is Rust IRC client. I think you just got to have a big old enum sum type situation in there, and with some data on it per state, and you got a big old state machine situation.
Yeah,
that seems like
that sounds correct.
Right,
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's what you were gonna say. I'm actually down into the mic.
Yeah, so if you see me looking up, that's literally me looking up at him right now. This is me. And his mic and chair are just down lower. Like, I'm short, man.
Yeah, you're also slouching. I'm
not slouching. I'm just short. I'm literally not.
That short. Man, L. Massive L for you. Imagine being you. Okay.
For anyone wondering, yeah.
Looks like Slenderman. What is the S expression message? Oh, it's very. I can show it's open source. Really, all it is I'm doing communication for all my stream stuff, Fabius, by sending. It's just. I have one TCP server where you can send subscribe messages. So you can say like subscribe to this event, and it's all just S expression syntax for the way it works, the protocol. And then other people can publish S expressions to those subscriptions, and so then other things that are connected to the server and subscribed get sent the things that get published. So it's kind of like a broadcast kind of thing, and all of my stuff just connects to that instead of directly to each other, which is what lets me like easily add new things that talk to the model. Like if I wanted to make the Balatro mod talk to the model, I don't have to like create a new link between them. I just have to connect to the bus and publish an event. Hello, Andy. Also,
hi, an okay guy. Hello,
okay guy 0, Andy.
Colonq be like, yeah, I'm gonna start a podcast about elifts, but it's actually about self-help and goose barnacles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's that? It's me.
Yeah,
It's me.
It's Mod Colonq. It's John Colonq. I can't let Factorian until post Tomoji.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything. You put it on GitHub. Yeah, it's in the Fig. It's written in Haskell. It's in. I have a common list version as well. That's older.
I'm getting squished.
It's in GitHub. It's in the Fig server repo. Doesn't mean Colonq is Colonq. I can
Yeah.
recognize Mod Colonq because it didn't sound in the background.
Yeah, it's me. Hi.
Is it pizza nights? No, I don't.
Oh, we didn't have
It's
pizza
currently
night.
No food night for me.
Yeah, you
Wait,
should have
wait.
had a snack.
you
I'm
ate something.
handling this.
No,
Don't worry
you're
about it.
keeping it locked down. You're keeping it locked the frick down.
Two heads would be really funny.
Yeah.
Joel.
Two-headed model actually would go crazy.
Would go crazy, and one has the
Ogre-
sticker.
Hit him with the ogre magi model. I go Colonq. I
He
always
never
I eat
eats.
I eat after stream. I can't eat before stream because my tummy will get.
Yeah, also
I'll get
conversely,
usually
it's
upset.
Ramadan.
It also is
Also, Ramadan
fast.
Mubarak to anyone around,
Yeah.
if I'm saying that correctly.
Oh yeah, congratulations. False advertisement. Pictures of Emacs in the thumbnail, but podcast won't open. Yeah, it's actually inside. It's the Colonq Rogan experience
Genie?
or something.
Yeah,
The genie
okay,
flying
cool.
around Colonq's head. Yeah, we need some kind of little guy. That
Yeah,
represents
please.
one or both of us.
It makes sense. I'm just a little guy generally. So.
My eyeball can pop out, and it can just be like a floating eyeball.
Ooh, that's kind of scary,
sort of
actually.
horrifying.
That's body horror.
horrendous.
I don't think we need that.
On Fubar, respectively.
Respectfully.
Respectively. Okay. Yeah, Modclone, I think you enjoy my jam game more than the guy who doesn't even play Noita. It'd be great if you tried. Well, Modclone doesn't
Okay.
play Noita either. She's just lying.
I never said I played it. I said I'm aware of
said
it.
you're aware
I've
of
said
it.
this
You
stream
said
is
you're- Well, didn't you say
a
so true to
enjoyer.
it being good? You said
No, I said maybe I did. I don't know, but I believe all of my friends.
okay. I trust.
I believe all of
I
my
trust you.
friends.
I trust you implicitly.
Okay.
On this. I think it's gonna be. We just need to play some Noita. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. We need to get more blood Noita for real.
Soon I'm just gonna start going live in the Discord server to game, and you're not gonna be able
You're
to
not gonna
stop
be
me.
able to stop you.
No.
It's gonna be over for me. I declare that truth is just us. More blood Noita for real. Yeah. There's no VC. There's a
There is.
So Vettel.
There is for some of us.
There is a VC. It's called LCOLONQ After Dark. It only appears when we do the After Dark sessions, which we have only done one of so far, but there is another one. I'm feeling the winds blowing. Another one will be coming soon. Break is over. I checked that protocol. Probably V2 could be written in. Yes. I mean,
Okay.
Actually, V0 was written in Lisp, and then I did it different because I didn't like it. First one was fun, Lane on Sunday.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be at.
Yeah, Taimisi. Me
We have to
too.
do something. We have to do something because we're gonna do. It's just called After Dark. Yeah, we're gonna do some kind of PAX situation. Right?
Ooh.
When it's dark outside of your computer. Yeah. I
Yeah.
got nothing going on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday could work.
Ooh.
Sunday
Game
actually-
Sunday.
After
Gaming Sunday. Gaming
After Dark
Sunday.
takes various forms.
Gaming Sunday. Gaming Sunday. Gaming Sunday.
Can I sit down? I'm getting tired.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can't stand up
I
because
can't
you're
stand up
bad
because I have
gamer.
horrible circulation. I have bad
Gaming
I
Sunday.
have bad gaming circulation.
You have gamer circulation, meaning it doesn't. It doesn't. It
Yeah,
just doesn't.
work.
No,
I can't stand.
he has what we think. We won't get that far. I think he has a thing. I think we have a thing. He needs to go
Oh,
to the
fuck.
doctor.
Blood clot Monka S.
Oh
No.
wait, we need to tell the story about how the doors.
Oh, the doors.
spoiled
Okay,
you.
okay, the doors. The
Gamer
fucking-
blood
so as you might,
syndrome,
know,
literally, yes.
as you might know,
Wait, bring up the picture.
what picture?
We drew the.
That's probably. I don't even know if I have it here. It's
Oh!
probably lost to
wow,
time.
all that hard.
It's probably
work.
lost to time. We have these doors in our room, right? Basically, there's two entries. There's two doors to the room.
Yeah,
You have
did
it?
save it.
I did.
remember
I
you
definitely did save it. Where did I put it though? Open. Yeah, lost. Where is this?
Because I also
MC
do a bicycle. Remember?
doors.
Yeah.
Open
yeah.
MC
Yeah.
doors. That's just one door.
No, it's
MC
probably
room.
maybe room.
MC room.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the room.
And for all the new chatters.
This is the okay. So this is our room. This is where Modclonq lives. This is bed. This is funny little gizmos. This is my stream zone, right? So I'm facing outward, And then here are doors. There's 2 doors here. There's 2 doors here. There's 2 doors here, and there's 2 doors behind us. So there's
we have to say
there are 8 pairs. There are 4 pairs of doors.
So for context, the ones on the top wall go to a room. The one in the bottom goes to a room, and the ones on the left.
This goes to like a
are
closet room.
Yes.
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 This is why he doesn't do his own art for Oob. Yeah. This is why I'm paying people on Fiverr to draw things for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's doors right behind me, and these lead into the. This is where So out front.
Are you like in a fucking Yume Nikki Hub world?
Yeah, it's kind of like. Okay, so there's this new thing. Do you know this?
You know who built this house? My parents.
Do you know this thing? Do you know this thing? Are you aware of this? It's kind of like this. It's kind of like this thing. It's kind of like an internal plexus situation. There's sort of, we're experiencing internal plexus pretty hard here, I would say. So this room out here leads to a room where you can see
Hi, Geyser.
Hello, Geyser. This one leads to a room where you can see the sun, right? Out here there's like windows and light and furniture. This room leads to like an unlit back room that is like a corridor that no one is ever in. So of course I always, instead of using this, and they both like kind of lead to the same place that is over to the left, right?
Yes, I am.
So I instead of going out through the front, usually I go through these back doors. I go through these back doors, and I make my way over to wherever I'm going, right, without being seen, without being perceived. Yes, we live in the back rooms. So, but yes, the other day I was like, okay, I will go over and I will go.
This is true, Tomater.
This is true. It's true.
We're together because
insane
we're
architectures.
We're
from straight up fucking Castle Gormenghast here.
Just as a side note, my father is a civil engineer, so he gets so excited whenever
he gets mad. He gets mad excitement style.
Involved.
Your house is in Linux.
Okay,
yes,
sorry.
exactly.
Continue on how you got stuck.
Continuing. So I normally go through this back section, but instead I went through the front section, and no one was there. So I was just like, okay, I'll go take a shower. I'm in a shirt and my undies, right?
We need a new diagram to show how this is set up.
Can we get?
So you can show how
can we get new floor plan?
Yes, and I will draw. You stand.
No, I'm drawing. I'm sitting down. I'm fucking hanging out here.
Tomato and Vettel, same brain cell.
Yes.
There.
So this is our. So let's see what this looks like. Let's see the limited space here. The liminal space here. This is our. Don't be in your shirt on me. That's inappropriate. Yeah. Well, I'm in the privacy of my own home. I'm in the privacy of my own home.
There's a door.
There's door.
Yep.
And then here, there's also. This is where the more doors are.
Yeah, they don't need those right now. Those doors aren't important right now.
This is doors. This is doors.
I want a hot tub in the room. Let's go.
This is doors. This is the good room. This is smiley face, right? Out here.
No, you're missing doors.
I'm missing doors. Out here, it's like there's a door going this way. There's a door going this way. You see? And there's like this here.
It's stairs.
And this here.
And then bathroom.
And this here. And there's like open area here, right?
Draw the stairs.
This is stairs. This is stairs. Cats would hate this home.
Cats actually love this home, can confirm. So much room for running around.
Normally, this is destination. This is destination. This is the room, right? I'm going here to take a shower, right? So normally I would go back here, right? I would go through here and get in there, but I just didn't today because I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it.
Is there like a minecart?
Yeah. Also, notably, this is a gym. This is a gym that people other than us use. It is a home active gym.
My family is also insanely obsessed with working out from home, and we live in the middle of nowhere, so they can't like go to a gym.
So other people come
it's just
here. There's a lot of activities here. There's like
a treadmill, elliptical.
There's like shit happening
benches.
all the time. Yeah, there's activities.
A rowing machine.
Yeah, it's literally Urotsuki Dream Apartments.
Yes.
So
they like Colonq. They don't mind Colonq.
I went
They've been with me
I went here. I went this way. You see.
I went in here and no one was here, so I was happy. And I get in there, I take a shower, and then when I'm done with my shower, I put my clothes on. The clothes I brought again, a shirt and some undies. I didn't bring like fucking pants and shit. I brought some fucking boxers, whatever, right? And I hear noises. I hear noises from the gym. I'm like, oh, someone's in there. It's okay. I'll just scurry back here. I'll just scurry back here into my lair without being perceived, right? That's fine by me. I'm not worried about being perceived. I'll just come back here.
There were a lot of trainer battles going on.
So there's a lot of trainer battles happening, right? Unfortunately, because I didn't go out this door at all, this door was locked from the inside. So I just had to wait here. I had to sit here and wait for like 20 minutes. Because you were also showering elsewhere in one of the other 14 bathrooms inside of Castle Gormenghast. So I was back here in my shorts, right? I just sat here. I just sat on the floor and for 20 minutes and until you came to rescue me.
I had my phone like on the counter in the bathroom when I was showering. All of a sudden I heard like a million notifications come in and I was like, damn, no one texted me, so it's gotta be an issue that Colonq is having. I was like, oh shit, gotta check it out. And he was like, I'm stuck, can you please save me?
Yes, sounds like the real. I mean, honestly, I feel like I am in oubliette in real life, Tomato. Often I've been feeling this way. Honestly, make this shit like. And you haven't even seen half of this. This continues for miles the other direction, right? And miles this way. We're like in the dead center.
That's actually.
I'm stuck. Can you please save me? Said like a true male. I can find. Can I find the real? Just bring it no, up. Don't. Okay. I got it. Let me see.
Jamie, pull that.
Jamie, pull that one up, please. Can we get a Jamie pull that up on this? When was this? We don't. Where did we say this? Oh, it's here.
Truly the back rooms. Yes, also because the room behind us that connects where Colonq wanted to go but couldn't is like a storage room. So it's like, and there's a cat that
what would happen if you just walked past
the
gym? Nothing.
Other than they wouldn't have cared.
Minor discomfort,
it was dudes working out.
I don't. But I fear. I have deep fear in my heart. I don't want to encounter a human being. I said, I'm trapped. Lol. In my underwear and somebody's working out in the back room, but the door to our room is locked. If you have a second, I'd appreciate a rescue. Pray emote. So that's we had to request. Well, anyway, that's the story. That's my.
Some quick lore that my brother, is getting a kinesiology degree, and so is obsessed with working out, and so. There is a lot of working out that happens. I'm
thinking actually almost 24 hours a day. There's like a rotating cast of like 60 to 80 people who are
yeah, we rent it out.
It's like 7. I mean,
how many actually people on a usual basis? 4 people use that almost daily, but at different times.
At different times, yes. Yeah. So it's wild. It's going for like 4 hours.
You know
a day.
How often we use it?
You know how often I've used it?
We don't.
Ever, never. Do you actually like? There's like 70 people here, Prod. Yeah,
it's closer to like 500.
That's too much.
Like
that's too much. It's like a small town. Workout stream when we could.
I keep encouraging.
Yes, I keep being encouraged. I'm being encouraged repeatedly to do things.
Yes, he could, and he's always like, "I feel like I'm really out of shape," and I'm like, "It's right there."
Yes, is this a cult?
Right there.
Well,
it's not a cult.
Vaguely.
No. It's not a cult. I promise. No.
Please go lift. Yes, I could lift.
Yeah, so if you ever do hear clanking metal, that is the
yes, that's we were talking. We wanted the monastery. The monastery would be ideal, but again, it's a distant dream. Imagine the gains.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
I feel like my bones will shatter like glass.
No, we'll work on it.
My bones. How much you bench? I think I can probably bench maybe 20 or 30 pounds. I can probably do 20 or 30 pounds.
No,
you work it up.
So much more.
No, I'm thinking 20 or 30 maybe pounds. It's pretty good. Low weight, high rep, bro. Yeah, it's true. We hit him with the cardio action. You can't lift the bar. Yeah.
That's me.
If you lift, your insomnia will lessen.
Actually,
I expect it probably
sleep
will.
So much better.
It probably will. But I mean, I don't need to be. I can
help me bully him. Yeah, yeah.
I will get jacked up and buffed and work out. My bones will shatter like glass. Can you lift your arms straight up? Sometimes I think
you do have some joint issues.
Don't go on about my joint issues. I have to put on a strong face for the Colonq heads.
I'm
They can't
sorry.
know that I'm frail and weak. They can't know that I have to be there for them. How am I gonna be there for them if I can't even?
There for them. Also, I
Man.
like a review bra in the background.
Thank you for John reviews. Got that tech bro? Get that tech bro body type. What even is the tech bro canonical body
Does he
type?
get blown over in the wind? I mean, unfortunately he also has the height thing. So
Yes.
like, there's a lot of like just height.
There's a lot of
area.
surface area involved.
You're not like a huge person.
Yes.
But, yeah.
One strong walker, unfortunately. There's a word about it in health. Buff, hairy, bald. Is that the tech bro? Buff, hairy, and bald? I guess that's sort of...
Sale type guy.
That's honestly, this entire thing has been absolutely ghoulish.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. I'm being turned into an example.
You did not have a typo, it auto corrects.
It auto does that. How could I have weak joints when I'm a super idol? Yeah, I'm dancing. I'm prepared to dance on the stage, right? How could I possibly do this? Some amount of light lifting. Yes, I know it. I know it will. I know it will.
And my
I'm-
brother is willing to
it's
make
not-
us work out.
It's not a question of awareness. It's a question of. It's a question of I got stuff to do.
Yeah,
Why is this link being denied when every other link
Vettel,
happened? He was
right?
like a stick
Listen,
bug?
I already
Wow.
think he's hot. I have to with my husband.
Why would you
But-
say that? That's really inappropriate. Don't even.
What? That I think you're hot?
Yeah, don't say this.
What am I supposed to say? I think you're ugly?
Yeah. That's inappropriate. That's inappropriate. I think men should be ugly. I don't know. I sort of feel this way. I think a man should be like kind of have an ogre type being. I think you should strive to be. Hello, username Merlin. Let me add you. Sorry, we're getting way off track. This is a. What?
Yeah, I can't.
We took the wrong path.
Even though that's not even what I was doing. I was just saying.
This has been. I'm gonna say this has been ghoulish. Username Merlin.
Bro, but imagine the buff ogre, right?
Imagine the buff. Yeah, I don't know. This is the bad ending for sure. John, it was literally what. Yeah. I want to look. I don't know. What is this? It should be. I just think you should. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm feeling really. I'm getting confused.
Why am I not allowed to say that I like you?
Because that's scary. That's scary, dude.
It's been 7 years.
That's scary. I don't know if I like. Remember item? Okay.
Yeah, let's go back to
before we end this. You have to think of one item.
One
that's good.
item?
It's good item in Oob. Given everything you've heard about in Oob, what's one item? What's one item that would be
Good in Oob?
Like a Binding of Isaac type. I have to maintain his signal.
Lollipop.
Yeah, so I can do my boyfriend experience ASMR. I can do my I can
Literally, yes, Curator, correct. It ties into the whole lore.
so I can do my Vox Akuma ASMR. Man,
Make a lollipop.
make a
please.
lollipop. What does it
Thank
do?
you. That's my. Makes you sticky.
That okay? Can we do something? Can we do real? What does it do? We have to do real design.
Energy. I don't know what you're trying to like. In what way?
Like, what does it do?
I don't know what.
Just think of something cool that it would do.
It makes you sticky.
It makes you sticky. I guess we can do something
You can
like
wall
that.
run.
You leave behind a sticky trail.
Yeah.
It's snail.
Yeah, it slows down
It slows.
the enemies.
It keeps
behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Add Penis for FF. This is. What have we become, computer? We've turned into something strange. I would describe this as ghoulish, potentially. This is
Oh.
getting majorly goulash. This is
Okay,
getting
I'm sorry.
seriously
Think about
goulash.
it. Oh, it's a magic book that gives you a new
But we don't care about the
spell.
lore. We just want to know what it does.
Boring. Lollipop that makes you sticky. Base.
That's base, apparently. That's good. Whatever gooning is, Colonq does the opposite. I do gooning. What shit? Computer reboot time, pull the CMOS. Yeah. Someone's gotta log into the Intel IME thingy and remotely reboot my shit. Yeah. I know for a fact I'm goon maxing. Don't you know? I would never. That's scary. That's horrendous.
No.
That's horrendous. You should just have to. You're gonna crack the metal too. What the fuck? It's here to. Yo. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is this?
Add quote.
What
Add
is-
quote. Add quote.
what is this?
Add quote. Add quote.
How does it know?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to go up because auto scrolls down, so I fucking mess it up every time.
Thank you, failure. Thank you.
Okay, can we
I agree, niche bang bang.
add quotes? Add quotes. Tiny C metal.
Can you make an NPC say that in your game?
Yeah. This is what even causes something like this to happen? How does it know what gooning is? How does it know?
I'm crying too.
What is the?
Thank you, Metal Newtonium, for proving that the bots aren't just obsessed with gooning.
What is this? What? But why would it say crank? A squared 31415. Like, why would it say crank?
I mean, you can like crank the music.
But like, why would it say that now? Like, it's too much. It's too much of a coincidence. It's saying crank. It's saying crank because it's saying like cranking off.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you get it?
I get it.
It's saying crank like cranking your peanuts.
Yes.
That's crazy. Okay, guys, that's crazy. That's my new YouTuber impression. Okay, guys, that was so crazy.
Jorking its penis.
It's jorking its peanuts. Yeah.
Jorking it, and by it, I
dude,
mean my penis.
Guys, this is so awesome. Metal Time Nisi just talked about gooning in the chat room. What? Huh? Adding it to my Discord description. Okay, we gotta do something here. It's fucking 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. We have to do something. We have to make something that's good today.
You crack it.
Hello 99.
That's
also,
scary.
I'm here. Does this guy program on his streams? Hello, not a draw. It's not. You've been here before, so it's less. I would have believed you if I had the first time chat message there. You wrote a few design sentences. We made a clone, I guess, Shrew, we copied and pasted some text.
We made LG and
No, we just made
What?
we made hexadigital today.
LG's
Already been made. You're behind on the.
I'm going to lose it.
You're gonna lose it? How? Because you didn't know?
Yeah.
Because you didn't know about it?
You're a big bully.
A big bully? Okay. We gotta go Binding of Isaac style on this fucking shit. Can we get Geyser alt clones? Only if you pay. Only if you pay.
So much
Geyser. The army grows. You need to invade stream more often. This is the hardest I've closed mouth face in a long time. Yeah, okay. I'm glad. How many subs? You pay in points. We don't take those around here, Geyser. Your subscriptions are worth nothing. We only take points.
No, we need cold hard cash. $30,000 to the PayPal right now.
To the PayPal? Yeah, $30,000 to imgeyser@gmail.com. The official stream PayPal. The LCOLONQ at geyser.edu. Why did the database disconnect just now? Did we lose connection? db2.el. Why did that happen? What's going on with that? Guys, you're gonna have some boosts. Why does process db2? What is this? What is this? We're being disrupted.
Okay, I'm going.
We're being disrupted.
I'll be over my computer. Bye. Forever, but not actually.
Okay, enjoy. What is going on with that? Why is this happening? Goodbye. Enjoy.
Gaming Sunday.
She's screaming Gaming Sunday if you can't hear muted back. Okay, let's make a video game. Okay, how do I see my boost? I see it. I see your boost. Is how I see your boost. You have 17 boost number. Oh, we can hear. Yeah. Convince her to. Okay, Zedzark. I have tried years ago. This was probably 5 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
This was probably 5 years ago. You wanted to learn Haskell, right? Because you were like interested. You were like, I like Haskell, right? So I was writing ModClonq. I wonder if I can find them. I was writing custom ModClonq lectures. Like I was.
Oh, you did a couple,
Yeah, I did like 5 of them, I think. You like with exercises and stuff. I made like a bunch of, because I was also TAing at the time. Like that was in my peak TA years. So I made as web pages, and I hosted them, and with the full exercise situation. I helped you install all the stuff, and yeah.
That's really cute.
A long time ago. According to the ModClonq is all the way around to, well, no, it's not. We can see.
No,
we can.
the other little
Can we see room.png? Yeah, this is all one room. This is zoom in on the room. This is desk, shelf, modclonk, me, door.
We have a
Window, bed, pillow, sheet, blanket, room, ROOM, line, yeah. There is a window here that it remains mostly I don't think it's a window that opens, right? It's not an open type window. It's more of a closed type window, I think. If you look up at that thing in the middle, do you go to a secret level? Yeah, this is actually a pipe. This is a warp pipe here. Be very useful for Colonq Utah. How many lines are there in total? It depends on where you count lines, I guess. It's a light portal, not an air. Yeah, exactly. It's for lights only. It's a cosmetic window. It's not a functional. It's not a function type window. It's for it can't open apparently, allegedly. I have never seen this happen.
I can literally open it right now.
Well, don't do that. It's late. The alarm is the alarm. You'll call the guards. You're gonna turn this into a Thief the Dark Project broadcast session. Design.org. We need to design at least 99 items this stream, and I'm not gonna stop until I've done it. I'm not stopping until we've designed 99 fucking items here. Some kind of NetHack based cult. Yeah, it's kind of getting Salbian style. I read the Northern Caves. If you weren't that thing I was talking about last time, the Northern Caves, I read it. It was really good. It kind of banged. It went as hard as I thought it was going to go hard. Be a good project. Colonq, you're familiar with Grover House? Yes. What is Grover House? I don't think I actually am familiar with that. Hiding the cellars for not enjoying Sill. Yeah. Has read the Northern Caves. It's true. Where is this? This is other document. We need to go to oob.org. We need to go here. We need to go down to here. So we need to come up with items. That's what we're going to do right now. We're going to come up with 100 items. We're going to go as far as we can in terms of items. We need to think about what items can be. And that's going to let us nail down lollipop. Lollipop is first item. Lollipop. And I'm sort of thinking also, so things I kind of think, you have no stats. There are no stats other than the items that you have and your health. So there is nothing that influences your stats. Also, there are no cooldowns. Famous Goonmaxer also has. This is horrible. I'm being given so many horrible names. ModClonq, you did this. I'm going to bear some kind of. You're in the doghouse, ModClonq. You're gonna be majorly. I'm kidding. You're fine. You're totally good. Please don't. You're fine. I'm doing the thing where I'm being. Man, it's fire or ice here, gamers. Can you talk about what kind of gameplay you wish to see in the common playthrough? Well, the gameplay, I think I want sort of careful movement avoidance type gameplay that's sort of similar to this game. Do you know Hoplite? Are you aware of Hoplite? Bold words for someone with a gym next door. Baked beans. Can we see not Minecraft Hoplite? Can we see normal Hoplite? This game from Nimblethor 4 years ago.
What is going on?
This is a cool video game. Hello, baked beans. What about traps like a mimic? You can baked beans in the game. Baked beans. Are we going to have consumable items? Also, I think that's kind of nice if there's consumable items. That's sort of intelligible. Did you see this game? This game is very tactics. This game is extremely tactics. It's a mobile game, but it is extremely tactics. It's in vertical format here. It's the similar sort of thing where enemies have kind of zones of control. The basic enemies just kind of walk towards you and will kill you, but you kind of just kill by moving towards things. I hate consumables. I have too much anxiety about them. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's nicer with consumables if you can only hold one, right? Because then you sort of become... But yeah, it's kind of nice if you can't just like, because obviously in Final Fantasy you're just like gonna hold your elixirs forever, but like, yeah, consumables are like, I don't really love them either. I don't know if they're good or not. A very tactical sort of gameplay is the idea though. It's of
It's of the enemies. The enemies are controlling space on you, and you are attempting to navigate every level to the exit. So things that give you movement are quite good, I think, and also things that inhibit the enemies somehow, that can break up their pattern potentially. I don't know, something like this. So let's just. I mean, again, these don't have to be good. You really don't want that. Well, I want the thing is the items we want to design here, Tomato, are like roguelike upgrades, like roguelite upgrades rather, like Binding of Isaac soy milk style. It's kind of like Binding of Isaac soy milk style is what we're thinking about right now. Consumables are okay if they're core enough to the gameplay that you feel the need to use them often enough. Yeah. So I think, okay, Lollipop. If we have usable items, I don't want to give them cooldowns though. I want to give them like a cost in health probably, right? Or a cost in like held in X hand or something. Like you have to equip it or something like this, and it like maybe changing you can have a bunch of equipment, but changing like your active equipment takes a turn. It costs something. No cooldowns noted. Yeah, cooldowns. I just think a lot. I often think a lot about like, I mean, we could do cooldowns if the design ends up demanding them, but like the less we can make the UI, the better. I feel Joker. We do need crit chance actually, because one of the few pieces of actual lore that we need to incorporate in this game is that Giga has an eye patch that gives plus 1% crit chance. Which is sort of funniest if it doesn't fit well with the rest of the design at all. I think that's very, like, if there's a lot of things giving percent crit chance, that's not very exciting. But if like there's literally nothing that has anything even resembling a percentage or a critical hit, that's very good. Do we have a passive item? Like, I think you have some items equipped potentially, or it might just be simplest you just have all of the items. I think that's actually probably the nicest thing to do. You just get items, you have them all. There's no equip, you have all of the items, right? But like, so let's say Lollipop can use left arm. It's fine if it's hard to balance. I don't care if I just want it to be somewhat like fun would be the goal, right? If at least half the game can be fun, and then you can get that feeling of going out of like, okay, here's the ideal thing, right? You start playing the game, it's a little hard, it's a little tricky to get involved with. You're having some difficulties getting through the levels, and then once you have a couple of items, you snowball out of control and it feels really good, right? I think even as like a one-off game, not trivialize the game with like 3 items. Yeah. That's the thing, and we can tune that. I just want to get like a bunch of ideas down, right? A bunch of ideas seems like the right thing. So here's an example of what we're kind of gonna go for here. Like, let me put this in its own items.org. Let's put it in its own zone. Let's put it in its own. Can use left arm action to make the floor sticky. I don't know. Always get dragged around by you if they're 1 tile away and they can't run away. I wonder if that makes it so. I feel like that's almost a disadvantage. But I mean, we can make enemies run away. It can kind of be a good thing and a bad thing, right? It's nice when the items can be both good and bad, right? They're not just like a strict bonus. But it can also make it like that can be very devastating, right? Because as we establish, like kiting the enemies is very you have a great advantage at that, and that would kind of mitigate your advantage potentially. Of min range equals 2, yeah, like an archer type enemy. Someone forgot to just make the game 2D and use C#. Fuck you, LG Clone. That's literally something that LG Clone would say. Like, LG would, like, snarkily say, like, oh my lord. Shoots 2... Yeah, you could snag a... You have an apostrophe and a possessive pronoun. Where did we have it? Do we say it's... yeah, fuck that. There we go. It's fixed. What about rogue? Rogue is the quintessential roguelike. The robot is wrong. It doesn't know what it's talking about. It knows nothing. Can you use left arm to, like, let's just workshop. You make the floor sticky. Is water a water like that? It's a real question. It's a real question. Foe enemy stepping in sticky floor cannot move. And I was gonna think like, okay, you can't move for 1 turn. Maybe it's you cannot move ever.
But that kind of breaks parity between the player and the enemy, because presumably you do not want to not move forever. Cannot skips next move. Like, you have to moving out of the sticky floor consumes the move and destroys the sticky floor without moving. I have to be very explicit. How complex is it going to be? Is it going to have elements or anything, or just melee bonking? I think potentially we could have, I don't know about elements for like enemies and stuff, just in terms of like, it just creates additional complexity. But I think like different ranges for weapons are very in scope, right? Like long range like stuff, and weapons like that could be included in this. Like, let's just say also the default weapon, you have dagger, right? Hits directly. Let's see this here. Can use right arm action to hit an adjacent enemy. Things like this. Again, simple, right? There we go. And we don't even have to have an equipment system, right? Because presumably we're gonna have multiple choices for each, like the whole, we're kind of designing the UI ideally around having multiple choices for each turn anyway, right? You have multiple choices for your right arm turn or your left arm turn, right? So if you have sword, right, can use right arm action to hit 3 tiles in a chosen in direction, right? Are items usable in different phases, or are they exclusive? I think everything you do is in your phase, I think is the idea. That's my idea currently, just to make things simple, right? But maybe there's things that set up something that can trigger on the enemy phase, right? Like, let's think, we can think of something that's like an example of that right now. Like, hello, Doc Ma. Doc Ma has been here. They've been lurking. They've been hanging out. Hope you're doing good.
People have some good suggestions.
Spy, yes, they do. We need to add these. I've been skipping over things.
Oh, Wednesday, that's cool.
Mud boots. Well, currently you move one space. So how could we incorporate that? How could we incorporate that? Let's see. Can only move when no other actions have been spent. This effectively, no other turns have been spent. So this effectively makes you slower by making it so you can't attack and move on the same turn. Plus 2 hearts or something, right? Again, we don't need to exactly balance, but just get the gist of like what could be interesting things. It rewards remembering items and making builds. Yes, exactly. Things like this, like being perpetually sticky. Yeah. I agree. Things that have a potential downside. Can there be a knockdown state? Maybe. I think I'm happy. I'd be happy with that, like having some kind of like stun, like effects like this, right? Like stunned effects. Vesdig message. I worked on a roguelike that's on Steam. If you share, I mean, even if you don't give me a key, please share what it is. You might have before already, actually. Sorry if I don't recall. I'm very, I don't mean to be rude. Deodorant, because I think I recall you sharing potentially. Blinds enemy for 1 move. Creates what is this? Let's just call this passive. Let's call this passive, maybe. Maybe what does this cost? Maybe this is like, here's another example of a cost. Costs can spend 1 heart to create a fog tile that enemies treat like a wall. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Like, again, this is the kind of interesting stuff. I think these are all really great. What else? Spyglass, unveil hidden path. That's good. Spyglass. Unveils hidden paths. The game Fox and Goose. I don't think I am. Fits well with there being a movement penalty turn to stand up after getting knocked down by a charging guy. Yeah, I think so. I mostly did shader stuff. Wally and the Fantastic Predators. Oh, very cool. Can we actually see Wally and the Fantastic Predators? Can we see teleportation items that permanently immobilizes you? Steam. Wait, this looks sick. Spider, big spider. This actually goes really hard. I like this is good. This is very stylish. It looks, yeah. Hell yeah. This has a really nice look about it, Bezdig. I really like this. I know you said you just did shader stuff, but it has a really nice appearance, right? Like there's something just like really good about it. Long gaming stream and coming. Like I like the kind of the highlight effect around the yeah. It's just good. It's just good gaming. You're so committed to the art of gaming. That character named Chad Thundercock. Would they put Chad Thundercock in the game? Actually, I closed the tab, but is this real? Reminds me of Sonic Mania. Unveils hidden paths. Passive. Okay, more things. Chainmail. Resist the impact. Chainmail. Resist a passive. Resist a single attack. Breaks. This basically gives you +1 heart, but it's shitty. Maybe that's the thing. But something like this is certainly good. That's a good design to explore. Friend item that just whispers bad advice in your ear. Yeah, it's good to have fun stuff too. Check the high heels. Are we scrolling? Am I scrolling? High heels. Equipment should be equipped one at a time. Compounding one of same type would get convoluted quickly. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. It's nice to have like options, right? I don't know. One side is the fox has 1 marble and can jump over goose to capture them. They win when they solve the point where all geese would die effectively. Other is the geese. They win if they can make it so the fox is cornered or has nowhere to jump. I see. That's it's
similar to
the bunny one. Maybe, but this sounds like it's competitive. This sounds like it's a 1v1. This sounds like 1v1. Will the game have MP? It's possible. Basically, I'm trying to see what like my heart tells me I want there to be only one resource. I want there to only be health in like your turns every turn. But like we could, if it becomes sensible, we could add a different resource that like regenerates at a different cadence, right? Like we'd have it like hearts are like more permanent, like it's harder to heal, and like you get your MP back every floor or something. You're the fox and the game is the geese, effectively. Yes, that is basically the video game. Hello, JD does dev. Welcome in, my friends. Train ticket can teleport X fields. JD does dev. We shout out JD does. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know. Teleporter. Let's just call it. Our names can be kind of lame right now. Synergies. Yeah. Beyond even having like synergies directly that like something like that could be very interesting. Like combine them, right? Like actual like crafting of items, right? Like you instead of just drop, because that can allow you to do like a more build stuff. Maybe if there's a smaller pool of like base material items you can get and you can combine them in different ways. That's sort of interesting. I kind of like that a lot, right? And it can be as simple as like, oh, if you have both items, you can drag them together and you make the new item, right? And that sort of allows for some kind of like exploration sort of stuff. I don't know. I kind of like that a lot. Teleporter maybe can spend 1 heart to teleport within radius 4 or something, right? You can move a little bit. Spending 1 heart is kind of expensive though, right? Maybe 1 heart is 1 heart to teleport to any location revealed on the current floor. Are you finding that you can pivot to the mission statement so you can synergize the monetization of the paradigm shift? Exactly that. I think you're going to be a great hire, JD. When can you start? Flute of the Ancients, temporarily peer into the annals of time, moving back 1 turn in time. Back in time does go kind of crazy. That's very powerful. It's hard to use heart as a heart as a resource unless it's really strong, right? Because heart is the main thing you want to be conserving, right? Like heart, basically, when you run out of hearts, you lose, right? So if losing a heart, if you can like spend a heart and you like it needs to like save you more than 1 heart, like I don't know. I don't know. Or you need to like hearts need to be more replenishable, right? I think actually what we need, hearts replenish every floor. I think that's what we need. Rod of Discord had a health penalty if you use it too quickly. Yeah, that's like a cooldown type thing. I think hearts replenish every floor is interesting, because then it's not like hearts are like this permanent resource where every single loss of a heart is bringing you closer to failure. It's more of a thing you can play with, but you can't play with it too much. The last one matters every floor, and it's also kind of like you're wasting them if you don't use your abilities that cost hearts every floor. It's like, whoa, it could be so much easier. I could be winning instead of losing here. I could be, you know. Sent you a couple of Steam keys on. Thank you so much, Vizdig. That's very dope. Thank you. Hello, Stu the Max the Sterafax. I just got a memory foam mattress. I'm going to paint my wood bed frame before I, well, good luck. Enjoy. Spear has two, yeah. Various weapons are very, okay. Spear can use right arm action to hit 2 tiles directly in one direction. These are kind of ambiguous what they mean, but you kind of get what it is. Like sword is like a slash, like the one, the 2 diagonally in the direction you're facing and the one right in front of you. And then spear is 2 tiles directly, right? Also bow can use right arm action to hit 1 tile 3 radius away, right? Like you're hitting a circle that's like kind of far from you, but only 1 tile each. Blunderbuss hits everything visible. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Like this kind of temporary disable thing is very good. Hits everything in large. Can use right arm action to hit everything in a large radius, large cone in front of you. Disables your right arm for the rest of the floor. Maybe these should not be, this should be any arm. Can use arm action, not right or left specific. Disables that arm for the rest of the floor. Okay, that's good. That's good. Broken Amulet grants protection against 1 random damage type. Cycles every 5 turns. I think that's interesting. I think we could have damage types. Yeah, that seems, we'll write it down and we can think about where we go with it. Again, not all these will be necessarily cohesive. Yeah, make arms a resource. Yeah, you're taking arms which are normally a short-term resource, which are at the level of like 1. It's a resource that regenerates every player phase and turning it into something that regenerates in the current floor. Yeah. Similarly, like, I don't know, something that does the same thing for hearts, maybe, that like, I don't, like, makes it so you have, like, maybe if you start off with like four hearts, like halves the hearts you have, but they regenerate. I don't know. The shotgun has the best sound. The Spelunky one. It's I haven't played very much Spelunky actually, and it's also a fake robot. It's LG talking about shotgun. Broken Amulet. Passive grants protection against a random damage type. Cycles every 5 player phases, and this can either be, we can figure out what this is. Maybe it's like piercing, slashing, damage. I don't know what we'll actually have for damage types, but something that's like a conditional immunity is very nice, because then you get to like try and like time that up with the enemy movements, right? You can plan it out. You can be like, okay, I can get through these enemies if I have protection for this one, you know. It's interesting, right? Alt teleporter, choose where to teleport in your vicinity, but you can't move in the next 2 moves. Yeah, I want to do a teleporter that's this teleporter, actually, I don't really like this, right? What did 99 suggest? Cookies to hearts. You can spice up cookies with stuff to give them extra powers or make new cookies on the fly if you have the ingredients. You can poison cookies and give them to enemies. That's very good. That's like, so there are certain, like, we want like kind of like, these are all kind of like small items, right? You know, honestly, you can kind of think of it in 2 ways. Maybe you have like bigger items that are like more build defining, right? Like, again, like change your gameplay a lot. But it's also kind of exciting if you just have small items that kind of just like synergize, and that can lead to big effects. Little teleporter can spend head action to teleport to any currently seen location, right? So basically anything within field of view. Ankh Amulet, 1 revive on death, breaks on use. Yeah, that's a classic roguelike action. Passive, 1 revive to half health on death, breaks. I feel like chainmail is kind of, we gotta improve chainmail. Do we want power? Oh yes, we do. I think because then we can, I mean, we can play with it, right? We can play with like what we add to the enemies, right? How involved we make the enemy space denial patterns, right? Because obviously there's easy stuff, right? It's like, wow, archer or whatever, like laser beam guy denies everything in the T pattern, so you have to be able to kill him diagonally, which means you need like a sword or a, you know, things like that are like kind of obvious. We do not want power creepers, says LG. Tattered cloak, that's good. That's a good idea though, brown girl over. Tattered cloak. Passive. Take 2 hearts damage instead of 1. Hello Striped Pounsu channel. I'm not even hearing my own alerts because I don't have my headphones on since I came back. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello friends. Hello Allison XD0411 and Christos and yo, what's up? Also, let me shout you out, Straight Pantsu channel. You know them. You love them. One of the Colonq heads. One of the Colonq heads. How was your stream today, Straight Pantsu channel? We're currently designing a video game. We're trying to design roguelite type items for gaming. Thank you for the raid though. Christy is enough. Yes, I have to say, you know, you gotta say the full thing sometimes. Hello Kachi also. Welcome in. Is that a, oh, I see. Hello, thank you for the follow. Kachi. Hello. Welcome. Hope you've been clonking well. Thank you. What did you get up to today? What was your stream about? I'm sorry I missed it. I didn't get to see what was going on. Guillotine item that disables head actions. Oh yeah, that's very interesting. Cool VTuber, thank you. I made it myself. It's made out of letters. Played DMC4 in one hitting. Oh, please go get some food then. Good, nice. What is is this Dante? Is this Dante's? Your model, it's amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's got a lot of features. It's currently showing a clip. It's green because it's showing a clip from Stripe Pantsu channel in the hair. I don't know what exactly this game is of, but it picked a random clip from them when they rated it and it's showing the video. You can do all sorts of things with it. It does many things. Okay, and we're just talking through game design. We're trying to design these items for this little game we're making. I can show you the game. The game is the tech demo for the game is here. Hello Colt Penny as well. There's the thing. It's this little dungeon crawler thing that we're making. You see, and we're trying to design items for it. We're trying to make items that might be interesting here. Thank you for the follow, Allison, as well. Hey Colt Penny. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, welcome in. You know JD does dev. We have connection forming. Stitch on extra. Yeah, we can do that. Like the system does support that. Thank you for the follow, Colt Penny as well, and Christy Oz. I appreciate that. If you're new here and you really like what you see, even a little bit, you can consider joining our Discord and/or IRC. We have a Discord. It's not horrible. It's a nice place. We talk about things, and also an IRC that's linked to it by a bridge that I made, so you can talk there too if you don't like Discord. That's the place you can join if you like what you see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I was seeing things. Tying movement to armor weight makes sense given importance. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want it to be like multiple moves per turn. I mean, we could do something like an energy system like these games often have, where you just get like 2 turns per the enemy's 1. You get like double speed or something, right? That's always the most powerful effect in these games though. So you have to be very careful with that sort of thing, right? Being able to move twice. Or maybe you just get like a second leg action that lets you, yeah, spider mask. Yes. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Spider mask removes legs, passive, removes legs, normal movements plus end turn action costs 4 arms. And we can easily do this too, because the way that the components are represented right now. Can I go to components.rs? The way that they're represented, it doesn't. I moved the files around apparently. Can we go source oob game source component.rs? It's just like a big like bit flag thing, right? It's like basically a set, right? Why are we lagging super hard right now? Is this whole thing just Emacs? My favorite VTuber. Yes, we live in Emacs around here. What is killing us? Or we have to restart the stream. What is this? What is exploding here? Oh, Rust Analyzer decided to start on Oob. You need to die. You need to go. Okay, don't restart, please. Don't restart, please. Okay, I'm glad we caught that before it consumed all of our resources. We gotta restart now. We'll launch back up. Thank you too for the good times. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see people on here helping each other. My friend doesn't get online in Discord. Hi, chat. Hello, Zamiel Payne. Put your hair on fire, lightens up the room, increase sight, but costs 2 heart. And we're just, it's not a big problem, Zamiel. We're just restarting because I made the mistake of opening one file that required us to recompile something in the language server. Limbs' resources fucks. Yeah. Especially, like, permanent trades too are really good. Like, again, like, we can just cost, like, things can just cost like arbitrary sets of these, right? The way it works right now, like the way it is if can I cat game.rs so we don't look at it? Left, like, basically a given turn has some, like, components used attached to it. And we just, like, we just check if those components are on the thing, and we subtract them if they're not, right? So we can just easily add extra, like, a bunch, like, arm 3, arm 4, arm 5, arm 6 components, and, you know, make stuff happen. It's kind of weird if there's, like, multiple interchangeable components right now, but we can fix that too. Is this Bevy or Raylib? It's neither. It is a custom. It is OpenGL plus WINIT plus Rust. It's just OpenGL basically, and it compiles, it builds to WASM, as you can probably see from the site, but it's just open WebGL stuff, right? Custom engine, I guess, but it doesn't do anything super fancy, so it's not. The model is a similar custom engine, but can we open, where are we going here? What is this? Okay, Oob items. What are we missing here? Spider mask, adds for, let's add 6 extra arms, or something. I've never seen the model without ASCII. Yes, it is there. It is present. Not X11. Well, I'm not using X11, Vezdeg. It's on WASM, and I didn't want to deal with all the bullshit to set up the canvas. Although WNIT WASM has given me more trouble than it's worth. It's been aggravating. It would have been easier to do it by hand, probably. I had to do a bunch of bullshit to make it work correctly when I updated my WNIT. It's been a whole situation. Basically getting the canvas to scale the way I want to is very, very irritating. Patchwork pouch. Consumables stored within have 1 in 5. Patchwork pouch. Consumables. Do we even have consumables yet? Consumables. I'm going to write it down either way in case we do have consumables. Stored within have a 1 in 5 chance to be rerolled into something else. There must be an ARM maxing build available. Exactly. Hello, Carlos. Thought you were going to say this was your own window renderer. Yeah, unfortunately, I have not written my own X11 yet. God, I would. Well, I mean, for a long time, I didn't use X11. Colt Penny. I lived the lifestyle of just living in the Linux console with, like, MPV to draw stuff to the frame buffer. I did that for more than a year actually when I was in college. Now we have abandoned the golden path. We've abandoned the path of righteousness, and now we interact with the graphical user interface yet again. You literally don't. You can do everything. Like, it's the browser is the main irritating thing, but these days there's, like, good browsers that just let you, like, run headless Chrome or whatever and just draw it to the. I'm sure there are options. We've seen a few of them on this stream. I bet it would be totally doable. I'm
going to do TV. Watch TV.
Enjoy
I
television.
May be gone when the stream ends. So have a good night if I'm gone. Everybody.
Okay. Enjoy.
Gaming Sunday.
Gaming Sunday. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bye. Everyone says goodbye. Okay. Bye. Okay. Ugh. Okay. She's laughing at me. Okay. I need to not miss messages. I need to not miss put your hair on fire. Okay, losing your head is very banger. Gooning Sunday, Miyachi roll. God damn, not YouTube Azealia. We need someone to stay above all of this. Imagine Chrome, but all the yeah. I mean, there's things like this. There was another one someone shared recently that was better than this one, but I don't remember what it was called. but someone shared. Like you can just render Chrome to an image and then display the image as the way I display my model, kind of, right? Wally has co-op pause champ gaming Sunday. Ayo. This one's very cool though. I remember not using this though because I didn't even have. I think to even install this, you needed like full Chrome, full Firefox or whatever with all the fixings, right? And back in the day, I was not. You think I had X11 installed? You think I had GTK installed? The link against? No way. Ain't no way. Only, yeah, something that I don't know. Purity of form. Like something like this. What would this be? Some powerful weapon. Use head to heal 1 heart, which is strong, but it's not crazy strong because again, you're healing fully every floor. This lets you use more resources. This is okay. Here's an idea. Idea. We're kind of diverging into builds. Having lots of limbs makes you really good at melee combat. Arm maxing or other thing maxing makes you good at melee combat. A lot of the spell kind of effects probably cost hearts, right? And use maybe your head action more. Like head action you use for like maybe like strategizing, like you do some kind of dodge thing, blood magic type effects. Yeah. So purity of form really enhances your blood magic, but can only be used if you have the default set of components: head, 2 arms, legs. Exactly. I got some mundane weapons. May I send? Please do. Please send them over. This I really like a lot because this starts getting into like build things being supported, right? You start noticing, oh man, there's these effects that do. We got blood magic here, right? Because you can make the blood magic pretty strong. I'm gonna hit you up later so you can share your Emacs wisdom. Hell yeah. Please join if you want to join the again, it's our Discord IRC. That's the place. That's the place you go when we're hanging out. Thank you. My bot spams Discord every time anyone says Discord, so that's why it's going. There's something in there. I think so. Prod has ideas. Prod has ideas items.md. Can we open prod items.md? Items.markdown. Follows a grid-like pattern thing. Players assume to be facing, if not specified, one-sided diagrams relative to facing direction. Okay, I need to like show this in a manner that is I need to render this markdown style probably. Can I pandoc this? To render markdown style? I see though. Can move diagonally in your current. Yeah, diagonal movement is pretty powerful. I'm not sure if facing is going to matter yet. Right now you can freely change facing at any time, right? Kind of like you know, again, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lets you like freely rotate yourself anytime. It's like movement. You can move any direction. You can, you know, attack any direction given anything. But maybe facing is additional. Like facing kind of adds to the tactical sort of deal, right? The basic magic or melee can work with any build, but crazy stuff forces you to, yeah, like stuff that like raising your max health for blood magic is maybe interesting. Like something that costs like, it costs more. Like you find an item and it lets you do a thing, but it costs more than the amount of hearts that you have at the start of the game or something like that, right? Like I don't know this. We call this mind bomb. Use head and 5 hearts, more than default amount, to kill all enemies in field of view. Something like that. So you can't, like, it's hard to utilize effectively. I don't know, maybe something like this is very, very interesting, right? It's still a limited resource because you have a limited number of hearts per thing. You need to like boost your max somehow. I don't know. Ominous bracelet. The arm is contorted and regrown into 2 tentacles. Gain 2 arm slots, can be activated to become permanent and gain full hearts. I see. I like this. Ominous bracelet. Arm is split in 2. Maybe something like this. Let's think about this. Arm is split in 2. Can act twice but must take the same action, right? Which is interesting if actions, yeah, extra head, passive, you get an extra head. I should label things as passive more neatly. I gotta find a way to render. I wonder if Pandoc can turn this into something that lets us see the diagrams more easily. Head. Let's see. This is passive. Also, this is active. Also, I guess. Yeah. Falconer's Gaze grants the wearer a +1 range with bows. 1 in 2 chance to miss. Incomplete. Oh, yeah, it's double action. Yeah, double action. 1 in 4 chance to double actions taken. Are we going to do AoE damage when we're synergizing? Let's go bonus action. Yeah. Falcon. Let's call it Falcon Mask. I like it. Just simple like animal masks are really nice and clean. Passive. +1 range with bows. 1 in 2 chance to miss at max range. I don't know if I want chances yet. We'll think about it. We'll take the note for now. Are we going to do the AoE damage one? Yeah. A lot of things are AoE damage already, right? Like again, if a sword hits multiple spots, you know, you can kill multiple things. Like this mind bomb is kill everything in field of view, like everything you can see currently on your screen. If you were to destroy items for some boon, yes. Using items as a resource is another thing. Like Risk of Rain scrap goes crazy. Duplicating items also goes kind of crazy, right? But again, a lot of the active items don't really make sense to duplicate. Blueprint lol. Duplicate another passive item. Passive. I don't know how exactly we'll control what we are duplicating. Some items should be cursed so you can't get rid of them. Also true. I don't know if they should be, but I mean, it depends on how easy it is to get rid of things, right? Like something like Risk of Rain where you trade random items. It's sort of for like a printer or something. That's that can be harder, right? That can be like a I don't know. Let's see Clown Shoe. I like Clown Shoe. Can use leg action if they weren't so brain-dead. Yeah, I've heard the DLC for Risk of Rain 2 is not or not the DLC rather. Some of the late, I guess the DLC, maybe the later stuff that's been added. I like the Void DLC a little bit, but it seems like there's just like a lot now, and whenever I play it, it feels very like maybe I just don't know what's going on. Hello, Lane Within. Welcome, Lane Within. Let me shout you out. And welcome, thank you for the follow, Don Whiskey. Also, we love Don Whiskey around here. Template lol, activate, duplicate another active item. Yes. That's Buildcraft reference. Oh, yeah, destroyed. You get but what is the purpose of having 2 active items, right? This should be like, can use head action to destroy this item and duplicate another passive item of your choice. Relevant balance is a storing power level back to early access level, but with void contents. Yeah, we gotta get on that. Maybe we have to get on that. Maybe I'm not biased at all. Maybe this Risk of Rain modification is maybe interesting. I need to play the Risk of Rain 1 remaster too. I loved Risk of Rain. I used to play Risk of Rain 1 multiplayer so much, and it's been a minute. It's been a minute. You can have like 8 swords to use with all your spider arms. Yeah, but like, can you use, like, you don't equip your swords, right? These are just like, this just lets you use an arm action. So maybe if you have 1 sword, you can, I guess that doesn't really make much sense. Maybe active items can only be used once per turn. That makes sense. That makes it much cleaner. Can use head action to destroy this item and duplicate another item of your choice. And then that is so much better. That is essential, I think. oob.org. Active items that allow you to make a move to use a component to take action can only be used once per player phase. So these are the resources, right? So per player phase, you have all your components and you have all of your active items, right? And you can use, like, if you have a sword, you know, you can use your sword in any hand, but you can only use it once, right? That's the abstraction we're going with, right? You can use, if you have a sword and a shield, you can use the sword in your left hand and the shield in your right hand, or vice versa, but you can only use each once. How does magic work? Well, magic works the same as everything else. There's no special system necessarily. You just have passive items, or you just have items like this that give you, like, the ability to take an action with your head or something, or with your hands, you know, something like that. Like, they just give you additional stuff. Magic is no different than the rest. Like, having a magic spell is no different than like a sword. No cast time. You could implement cast time, right? But it'd be like a special property of the item. As much as possible, we want there to be, like, not like, we want the core rules of the game to be simple, and we want the items to have, like, the juice in them, right? So if we can do something, so really we have the power to do whatever we want with the items. Something that lets you do some mega flurry attack if you have 6 bladed weapons and 6 open hands to use them. Yeah. Or like something that, like, spawns weak weapons that only work once, right? Like can use leg action to stun. Can use leg action and 1 heart to stun all surrounding enemies. Maybe something like this. Are you running or something? Oh, my heart rate, that's my, it's my CPU. It's a secret. My LCOLONQ was getting on me for the mic being so low, but I think she moved it. I think the mic has been moved. Like, we have minor mic movement. That should be better. Maybe that is better microphone activity. If we're in the cone of the mic a little more actively. That seems ideal. Only programs on a treadmill. Yeah, I'm on the rowing machine. So what did we want to do? Heelys is the only good idea you've had. What was Heelys? Did I miss Heelys? Did I miss? Sorry if I'm missing things. Sorry if I'm grippy gloves. Extra move with use of 1 arm, requires turn to change items. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm probably missing a whole bunch. I'm sorry if I'm overlooking things. I don't mean to. See if I can convert this. I'm making a no. This is for our own game lane within. This is for Oubliette. We're designing a bunch of items for it. I can implement items, basically. What's the BPM bamboozle counter? It's the number of times people have said BPM or heart rate in the chat. Tesla coil that hurts enemies just by ending the oh yes. Tesla coil. Ending the turn next to enemies hurts them. Using metal weapons hurts you. That's the only way to program. Emacs on a treadmill, open source VR with a flying terminal. Oh, you know already. I wonder what. Yeah, EXWM in VR sounds kind of scary. I guess you just have to, like, just put it in a window like everything else. Just put your X window in a little square, and, like, I don't know. I want to be fully immersed. I want full Emacs immersion. There was something that we had a good idea here. We had a good idea. Oh, unlimited blade works. Bravo Nasu. Yeah. So this is something like use head action to obtain random weapon items for each available arm. Weapons are destroyed when used. These weapons are destroyed when used. Or maybe all weapons. That's even better if it's passive. Yeah, there we go. That's really damn good. Like, okay, so you can use gives you the ability to use your head action to basically make as many weapons, like, fill them up, right? So if you have 2 arms and you have 1 weapon, you get 1 additional weapon. If you have 0 weapons, you get 2. Basically, it makes it so the number of weapons you have is equal to the amount of arms you have, and then any weapon you use is always destroyed. So you're constantly going through, like, a random assortment of weapons, and you get to feel like Gilgamesh Final Fantasy VIII. You get to feel like Gilgamesh Final Fantasy, as well as feeling like Redman Fate. Think about that. Yeah, if you're on the spider grind set, it slaps so hard. Yeah, you suddenly get, and sometimes the weapons are going to be shit. They're going to be dagger. You have to like, well, I can't even hit anything. Sometimes it's going to be spear. Sometimes maybe it's legendary epic weapon, but I mean, you can't. And maybe you can get oh, and this is also sort of vaguely interesting, not really wish type gameplay, but wish adjacent gameplay where you can like get like a super rare like unique, it should be like no weapons are off limits. It sucks if it's like the super rare unique weapon you can't get from this. It should be everything is available. And if you get that, if you get the ultra rare weapon and you have a way to destroy, if you have a way to destroy items in the same context, you can destroy your unlimited blade works Bravo Nasu. Does this work? Does it work? Items.org. Did you pandoc.org? I'm sorry if the markdown didn't work. It just had like code, funny little code things embedded in it. I just don't have a good renderer for this, I guess. Items.org. Okay, this does work entirely. Follows a grid-like pattern. Players assumed to be facing right has moved right last. Have not specified one-sided diagrams or relative to facing direction. Number is damage. So dagger. This diagram would imply that dagger you get to ignore your facing direction. Is that the idea? You get to hit. I kind of like that. I kind of like that being a thing. And sword again. This is what we were thinking. Spear, 2-1. What our number? Just like the number of thing you can. Yeah. It's just thing you're hitting. Bow. Right arm. Scimitar is these and diagonal behind you. Bow is this. Directly in front of you and then skipping a bunch and then further non-piercing. I see. Winged boots diagonally but not behind you. Spike boots cannot turn back. Reflect one. Yeah. These are really good. It's pull enemy closest enemy in front of you 1 space towards you. If enemy is 1 space in front of you, jump 2 spaces in front and turn back. I see. So you can jump. You can literally teleports behind you. Can peer 1 space through walls. Also very good. Synergy, x3 damage of backstab. I think we have to have facing as a mechanic. I think that's just essential. Like these, like the more like these are obviously all designed around that, and I think the more we even think about this, the better it is. Having things that are only once per turn. Like maybe you can use an arm action to turn or something. Maybe turning can be an arm action. Like turning is kind of like, I don't know. It's sort of an or arm or a head action. You can spend either arm or head to turn. Like it's not purely I don't know. We can think about it. I feel like this is over engineered. Perhaps it is. Turning could be a head. Again, I think it's gonna be very simple in practice A squared. Because really all it is like you're just moving around. You move around and you have a bunch of actions corresponding to components. And by default, there's basically no actions you have. You get actions as you pick up items. So like by default, maybe you have a dagger that lets you hit what's in front of you, and it feels very much like a very traditional roguelike game. And it just sort of evolves. It evolves as you, turning as head action. I kind of like that a lot. You turn as a head action. Turning is part of whatever other action. You can swing. You can turn as you swing your sword. You can turn as you move, etc. Yeah, maybe, but it has to. I don't know. I feel like for this to work, if you want the turning to, you can turn as you move, probably for sure. Like moving turns you in the direction that you're moving in. But if you want to turn, if you want to move and then turn, maybe that costs something. That affects how kiting works. Turn as you move type thing. Yeah. But you can maybe have extra ways to turn. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking here a little bit. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We don't have to decide right now. We just need to have a bunch of interesting ideas. Can you use right arm action instead of moving? I see. Deal 1 damage in front of and back of you whenever you get a bonus action that isn't, or any action. I see. Yeah, these are interesting. I feel like you can't talk about game balance until you've built your own engine from scratch in WebGL. Very true, LG. No, that's crazy. The bot is roasting me on my engine dev ways. If you wanted a bear turn, that could be a head action, but I personally would implement a turn as a part of a move. A move could be go to a valid square instead of direction, including the current square. Yeah. Well, basically the way it is, right, is a move is you move north, south, east, or west by 1 tile. Oh, schnaps. Thank you for the follow. You skipped quite a bit. You read all of that. Yes, we did. I did read over the thing. I did read over items org. I think we saw all thing. The ball, no, spiked balls is good. I think I skipped this. Did I skip? How much did I skip? Synergy enablers. Right arm. Okay, this is we saw. I like ball. Ball is potentially interesting. You ought to be able to move before your move if you want to be able to kite. Yeah. Because you have to be able to turn and attack, right? So I think, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. We'll have to decide whether facing matters, basically. But I think if it does, like, that's a pretty easy decision, I guess. Like, if it does matter, we can, like, we know, like, it opens up so many things. Like, it's kind of obvious if something works, whether there's facing or not, right? Head action works, but it does disable kiting for mages. Yeah, that's potentially interesting too, though, because it makes it so if mages maybe have longer range attacks, right, that are more versatile, it makes it harder for them to just play keep away the whole time. It can be turn left during arm attack and turn during left arm attack and turn during move. Yeah. That's good that mages don't get that, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They have better range options. Yeah. So I think we will have turn as head as a, like, what are the basic actions? Like oob.org. Basic actions available. Use legs to move one tile, not diagonally. End turn. Use legs to tackle. Basically what happens when you bump into enemy. The balance for mages really hinges on their mobility, so keeping kiting limited makes sense. To turn in a direction, move one tile and turn. Use legs to tackle. Maybe this is real. Use head to turn left, or maybe you want to turn in any direction. To turn in a direction. In any direction. The balance for mages really hinges on their mobility, so keeping kiting limited makes sense. Hexady think it's true. Welcoming Guerrerius. Welcoming Guerrerius. Are you? Does this have the root word of war? Are you a warrior? Legs for tackle can be a struggle move if you lose all your weapons. Yeah, something like that, or some kind of like stun, or like, yeah, I don't know. And this is what you have. This is what you have. A struggle. Yeah, struggle. A Pokemon struggle style. I think this is interesting. I think this is starting to get interesting. So as base, basically you can turn and move. And maybe use. Can you shove? Maybe just shove, break things. Use arm to use both two arms to shove. Is there a title option for org mode? Yeah, you can do like this. Hello. It's like this kind of thing. Use two arms to shove. It might be difficult to implement a design around. Yeah, I think it could be interesting. I'm just gonna write it down as a note for now. To shove adjacent enemy. Blood wager item has a 10% chance to spend the blood of an enemy around you instead of your hearts when you cast. Yeah, that's very interesting. I think I was sort of hesitant around percentages at first, but like doing anything probabilistic, but I think that makes it much more interesting. It's nice. Like gambling is just like fundamentally fun, right? It's fun to sometimes to have to take risks. Blood wager, 10% chance to spend the blood of a nearby enemy instead of your own, to consume. I think both when casting and taking damage, because it's not like you have enough health to just like constantly take damage to farm this. It's just kind of like a nice bonus when it happens and maybe easier to implement. I think shove is fine. These actions are only possible if you aren't equipping anything, right? Yeah. Well, I don't think we even have equipping I don't know yet. Let's keep it simple. I mean, this is pretty simple. I think this is the core system here is extremely simple. It's like It's like you have various slots. You can unlock things that let you fill the slots and do stuff. And it just goes turns back and forth. Yeah, if you have, I don't know if like whether we equip or not is the question. The whole mage turn range disadvantage talk. Well, the mage turn will still have a disadvantage because they can't run away and turn to shoot backwards if they're using their head to shoot. I think that was the idea there, Prod. Now just don't implement a heal. You could well, we already have some heals. We already have a couple of heals to farm this. I don't know. Maybe this goes crazy with purity of form. What else is there? Let me think. We have various things that come from. So what are the current kind of like archetypes that we have? We have blood mage. We don't really have like the core blood mage stuff. Welcome to Ararak also. Thank you for the follow. Blood beam can use like head action and one heart to hit one enemy in a straight line any distance. That's maybe not anywhere near good enough, right? Maybe it's not. It's just one heart. It doesn't consume any component at all. You can just use this arbitrarily. No component consumption. Spend a heart, blam, right? So if you have good heart economy, you can just spam this until you're, it's that seems kind of exciting, right? That seems like it contributes to the fun feeling of I get to do many thing every turn. I get to go crazy and I get to do 10 things on my turn because I have the big healing spell and like I don't know, something like that's kind of fun. Spend a heart, blam can get really broken. See the various ways that Binding of Isaac was broken before they sucked all the HP gen out of it. Yeah, but it's fine if it can get really broken. If it's, as long as it's not really broken on the face of it, I think the possibility of like salivating over like, oh man, this could be so, like that's worth something on its own, right? It's nice when there are like obvious items that like go crazy, I guess. I don't know. Let's call this also laser beam, which is the same thing, but can use head action to hit one enemy in a straight line any distance. Just don't implement this too much. Yes, I agree. Head stacking. We definitely need that. I think other things. Blood bubble can use one heart to create shield that blocks one hit. I think this is something that's like, you think, oh, why would you do this? But I think this is potentially interesting. It's both like obviously interesting in situations where can use probably head action and one heart. Maybe. It's also friendly minions possible. There's nothing coded for that, but there's nothing that makes that impossible, Failure. Like that's totally doable. Boots are a great build delineator. Yeah, more shoes are good. You have to choose whether you get freaking arcane boots. You get arcane boots or other things. It's nice for heal stacking. Yeah. It's nice if you have ways to heal. This is powerful. If you have things that duplicate actions, this is powerful. If you like, again, this with tattered, maybe you get 2 shields, right? Everything should stack as much as possible, right? Nothing very, like with this sort of thing, very few things should just be like, oh, it's on or it's off. Most things should be like, how many of them? It should be how many, not is there, is the question. Strong for life drain. Yeah, anything that like lets you generate hearts, it makes it very strong. Or things that like what's another thing that's maybe interesting? Pain splits pockets monsters style. Averages your hearts with an adjacent enemy, round down, something like that. I don't know. Maybe you want to have maybe like this is strong against boss, like something that has many health. Just throw in life drain, heal stacking, and friendly minions into your JS roguelike TBH. Different terrain types. Yeah, I think that's a good angle, right? That's like a real classic thing, right? Having like difficult terrain. Oh, it's harder to move through. You know, this sort of stuff. Or negate it somehow. Like what do we even call that? Like travel boots negates difficult terrain. We're not going to specify what difficult terrain is yet, but like that's the idea of that being a thing is interesting. More shoes in general are really good, right? Like so some of the shoes that I'm gonna start. I don't want to mine these necessarily entirely. We can take diagonal. Let's just say a bunch of boots here. Winged boots. Move diagonally in current facing direction. Hello Rihanidi also. I'm even thinking like you can move through swampy things as if they were normal terrain but have decreased. Oh yes, trade-offs. Heelys. Move, increase movement in same direction. So like move more on flat land and worse. Like imagine this: you're in a corridor. You move 2 tiles. You move 2 tiles with Heelys after the first turn you move in a direction with Heelys, you move 1 tile, and the next turn you move 2 tiles. You have to move 2 tiles, and the next turn you have to move 3 tiles in that same direction. But you can turn at any time, but then you just don't. You stop moving or something. Increasing movement in straight line. Something that slams you as far as you can see in one direction. But if you hit an enemy, you take 2 hearts. How about you both take 2 hearts? Like I don't know, rocket boots. Move as far as possible in chosen direction. If you hit an enemy, you both take damage. Something like that. Both take 2 hearts. 2 hearts, something like this. Slams you in one direction and deals 2 hearts as always, but does 2 damage to an enemy in your path. That's what I wanted for Heelys. Can't attack when heal. Okay, good. I'm glad we got it. Red flag. Thank you for VIP, Rihanidi, as well. Do you have an idea for red flag? Like what is interesting? Like I'm trying to think the greatest hits. What are the greatest hits? How about some kind of distraction like a coin flip to turn? Yeah. Funny Mario melee cape. Use an arm action to change the enemy's facing direction. Yeah, that's really good. Like you can style it like a matador cape. Like, you know, it's you turn them around as a name for rocket boots. I see. Spider boots that let you walk over enemies and obstructions using 6 arms. Yeah, that kind of fits in with the I guess we can turn that from the spider mask into spider boots specifically, as in matador cape, or as I run in for a red flag in someone and we both lose 2 hearts. I see. Like, can we? What about other? It doesn't give you 6 arms. You just need to already have 6 arms. Like, yeah, spider boots. Use 6 arms to move, but ignore ignoring all terrain. Maybe this is like swamp boots. Negates water terrain. Like it can be like it actually can be just like the mud boots up here. It can be just like these boots. Can we say boots mutually exclusive? Like maybe we like, this is the thing that like maybe it's not mutually exclusive. Maybe you can have fucking 5 pairs of boots. Maybe it's fine. I think it's actually fine to have 5 pairs of boots. It's not like they increase movement speed, you know? 1 for each foot is what I'm thinking here. Can we do mono leg build? Right now the legs are like 1 component, but we could split the legs maybe. There's currently no leg build, probably. Like you lose for spider form. We can have 1 pair of boots for each pair of legs. I guess that works. Like we could, yeah, that does work, honestly. But then spider boots don't really make sense. I think it's fine just keeping them normal items, but they're just like boots thematically. Centaur mode for double boots. Hello, Connie_dev as well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I am a Merlin. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome, Raiders. I'm saying it too fast again. People are probably watching ads. I'm saying the whole thing. I apologize. Hello, Connie Dev. Connie_dev. How was your stream today? How is it going? We're designing a video game. We're presently trying to come up with item designs for video gaming. That's, you know what we're gonna do? You know, we're gonna steal in a more bold-faced way. We're gonna engage in theft in a more bold-faced way even. Nice, got almost all done from the feature and bug list. Hell yeah, yeah. Please check out Connie Dev. They're pretty cool. They do some game development. I think when I stop by there, you've been doing some modeling occasionally. They're quite cool individual. Boots could be used by either legs or arms if you can move with your arms. I think we just keep it simple. I think we just keep it simple. Programmer socks, socks, suspicious socks. What are the suspicious socks allowed to do? Reference an MTG card that is a classic too. Yeah. Oh, you know. Can use head 3 times. Let's see. Gain 2, like, okay, let's see this. Can spend 1 heart to gain 1 head action to restore head action this turn. Gain intelligence. This does not cost hearts to wear programmer socks. I don't, maybe it's like, I don't know, like what do we make it? Can spend arm to restore head action, something like this. This is interesting potentially. Or lose next turn rethinking the choice to put them on. Yeah, I don't know, like this is, oh, can spend leg to restore head act. This is okay. Here we go. Spend leg. You don't move. You cannot move, but you get your head action back. That's what we need. You don't move when you're programming. Yes, exactly. You can retain brain. You can obtain brain power. This is the range mage build for real. Yeah, for real. Okay, you know what? We're gonna steal real style. We gotta open up Slay the Spire relics. Let's just yoink these. I have to raid and run. It's 3 a.m. Dog needs outside. Please, thank you so much for the raid again, Connie Dev. I hope you had a great stream, and please enjoy rest and dog, and we'll see you around. We will see you around. Can we not get fandom wiki, please? Is there other Slay the Spire wiki? Relic list. Are we going to fandom wiki really? I think we are. Unfortunate, but we'll survive. We'll survive. What are the common things? Okay, first, this does not work super well. This does not work. This is, again, specific mechanics. Okay, starting with additional resources is sort of interesting, right? Getting like again, something like, I don't know, phantom limbs. Gain 2 temporary arms when you enter a new floor. Can only be used once. Something like that. Start with a free action would be neat. Yeah, like that seems kind of interesting. Or actually start with a free turn. Telekinesis to move characters around. Yeah. Okay, this is maybe translatable. Like something that encourages you to like hold one thing to obtain another thing, right? Like your design reminds me of Noita's Healthy Explorer. Is this true? Is this true? VR headset that blinds you entirely, but if you stumble into something, it dies instantly. That actually is kind of crazy. VR headset can only see the 4 adjacent tiles, maybe. Like I don't know if being totally blind is good, because then it's hard to do anything. I guess if you can still see the mini map, that's good, but it makes it into a very different game. That's like, but if you can see the 4 adjacent styles, you can still do something. Archer, BTW, something bow themed. It's not fun. Like if you can see the 4 adjacent tiles, quad damage or something like this. This is kind of cool. Like you can only see things that are right next to you, so you cannot plan at all, but you fucking are gonna destroy things instantly. Or like I don't know, something like that. That's kind of cool. It's berserker mode. Yeah, you have tunnel vision, or maybe can only see in a straight line in your facing direction. Quad damage. That goes. Let's call it blinders. It's blinders. VR headset gives you double all actions. Look at. So you can only see like literally like a straight line from you, like the fucking, until you hit a wall, like one row of squares. Rose-colored glasses. Rose-colored glasses. Rose-colored glasses should have something to do with hearts, right? Hearts are red. Hearts are red. A pacifist item, a module. Yeah, I would kind of like that. Right? I love when games have like I love Syl for that. Syl has like you don't have to fight to beat Syl. You also turn by moving. Yeah, get damaged at half rate or something. What should rose-colored glasses be? Could this just be a pacifist thing? Like you like you're saying, Tomato, cannot use arms. Maybe take half damage rounded down, which is really strong, right? Because most things deal 1 damage, right? You're taking no damage for most things. This makes you immortal, but I mean, not using your arms is quite hard. Repels adjacent enemies X cells. Like repellent. What is this? This is fun. Thank you. I will look summarily. Items2.org. Repellent. This is I don't know. Does that synergize with blood magic like I think it does though? Yeah, it does go crazy. It does go crazy with blood magic. You imagine, I mean, the question is I don't even understand what half of what you say to the difference in language, but I really like it. Thank you for being here, Rihanidi. I'm sorry you've been here for a very long time. I hope it's fun. That's good. That's what I hope for. I hope it's fun, that we can just like have a time. We're chilling out. We're chilling out with the team, with the squad here. We're having a little party. We're having a little party, but not the kind where you like drink a lot of alcohol and have fights and things. The kind where you eat Chex Mix and play Dungeons and Dragons. 6-legged tentacle VR tank. Is a squad a container? Perhaps. Hello, Colonq. The party where there is where there's a place to sit. Alcohol fight parties seem so bad. Yeah, I have not fortunately experienced many of those, and they seem really unpleasant. Hello, Fishy Poos. Thank you for the follow. Beer that makes you turn randomly every time you move. Yeah, that's really good. The repellent. How do we do this even? Spend 1 heart. Spend arm action and 1 heart to knock all enemies back. What is this? Beer. Turn randomly. Let's see, I don't know, plus 1 heart. Turn randomly when you move. That's kind of like a weak early item you can get, right? The turning randomly when you move doesn't make it that bad, because you can turn when you move, but it makes it irritating to attack, right? The mirror makes you stronger or something. Yes, I'd rather just vibe with a close friend. I agree 100%. I have no lust for this kind of thing. It'd be repellent could be called Stinky Onion. Yeah. Onion. Stink onion. It fits with magic because they have hit scan type things. Yeah. Could the repellent be called? Okay, I'm reading the same message again on the other screen this time. What an error. Thank you for lurk, JD does dev. What are we at currently? What is our current at count? Do we know? We can probably see. If I can we get the link now? Yeah, I'll get the link in a second. One moment. If I grep not that there's a cutoff or anything, but we're making good time. If I grep is this the right way to do this? Notes items.org. Don't do emax grep, do normal grep, please. 42. We're getting there. We're getting good items. Okay, that's not even counting the prod link 1 selection, which I will definitely, some of those definitely seem like bangers. Okay, items2.org. Items2.org. Okay, we got some tarot type spells. I see. All titles are very nice. What is the meaning of spectral? What is the meaning of spectral? Garlic that stops you from spending your own parts, but you can regen 1 arm per turn. Go through, yeah, that's using arms as resources with the hardcore. Go through blocks. I see. This is again, is this a distant you shoot but you cannot hit in these 2 ranges? Is this the meaning of this, right? You can hit things that are within 5 of you, and then these 3 out here, but you skip 6 and 7. Is this the idea in the notation here? Is there a reason for skipping those specifically, or is it just for funsies? It means shoot in a straight line. I see. Oh, this is ... This is ellipsis. This is ellipsis, not tiles. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a whole lot more sense. I understand the meaning of bow. I understand the meaning of a whole lot of things a lot better now. This is great. Okay. Head and right arm to attack. Not piercing. So that's sort of like what our laser beam is for just head. Let's make notes. Maybe also use arm. Let's see other things. Use 1 health to regain head and right arm action. So this is sort of similar to like what's the thing we have here that's like that is the regain head action. Restore, that's programmer socks. Suspicious socks is spend leg to restore head action. Restore health. I guess since it's not like you're building with these, you're getting them randomly. I think it's fine to just have a bunch of them, right? Let's see. Well, we can make High Priestess piercing and use arm too. Let's just put a bunch of the prod spells here. I'll use the tarot names because tarot is fun. Like again, tarot, suits of cards, pool balls, what are other things? Zodiac, like all of these classifications of things are peak, like people like those. If I learned one thing from Homestuck in my life, it's people freaking like those a lot. The High Priestess, Colonq, I'm making it worse. Can use head and arm action to attack piercing enemies in a straight line. Other things. The same. It's similar for the Empress. Phasing through walls in a straight line. The Fool can use right arm, or you can use arm and 1 health to regain arm and head. You ever feel a jolt of coiling heat course through your veins as soon as you hear pool balls? Like again, like I don't know, all these like the 8-ball, the various pool ball flavor. You can flavor as cards and space gets people going. Yeah. People like recognizing things. People really like recognizing things. I've learned this, right? People love to see thing. Wait, it's me in the background. Since when am I there? That's crazy. The people love so much to see thing and be like, what? That's the thing that I recognize. I know that from the newspaper. I know that from the newspaper horoscope section. I know Taurus. I know Taurus. I heckin' love. Yeah, it's a satisfying feeling. So this is kind of a cool design because it makes it so you can't use it after it doesn't consume your arm effectively, but you can't use it after you've used an arm action. So it kind of like prevents you from. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Let's see other. Let's see other. Blood Bolt is use 1 health to attack 3 spaces away. Gain 2 health if hit. If you do you intend this as you are hit or if enemy is hit? Blood Barrage, gain 1 health per enemy hit. Mirror Dwell that flips your camera view backwards to look at yourself at all times. Yeah, Mirror Dwell that changes the entire game to just it's webcam footage of your own face. If enemy is hit, sorry for risk of rain tournament. I see. We can see this. Blood Bolt can use arm and 1 health to attack exactly 3 spaces away. Gain 2 health if hit enemy. Blood Barrage can use arm and 2 health to attack like radius to attack circle centered 3 spaces away. To attack circle, I'm gonna say in 3x3 because that's gonna be the way I'm gonna remember this. Or like let's say circumference 3, centered 3 spaces away. Gain 1 health per enemy hits. Mirror turns it into live LCOLONQ reaction mode. Death deploys a zip bomb. Yeah. The Sun. Use head and leg action to attack. That's good. And is this supposed to be damage? Like it deals 3 damage close to you? I see. The Sun can use head and leg action to attack 3 spaces in facing direction. Damage falls off as you damage starts at 3 and falls off gradually. That's interesting. Red lipstick, floating kiss, heals ally. Yeah, we have to consider the whole. If we have allies, if we have minions, if we have various little goobers running around. The Moon, use head action to attack all at once. You hit everything around you. The Moon can use head to hit all adjacent spaces. This should maybe cost more, but we're not balancing things. It's probably about the same as hitting one enemy in a straight line. Actually, being next to a lot of things is really dangerous, right? So that's kind of worth that. It kind of has an implicit cost of the risk of getting near a lot of enemies. It's not free to stand next to a lot of enemies. Hello, friend. I'm free to go outside again, but I want the sky, the whole damn thing. And I'm left wondering, is this just freedom or just a cage made larger? Friend is responded with a platitude. I hope you can find what you're looking for, Steffi Sot. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by as always. We're designing video game items. Abyssal grip can use arm. I'm not saying left arm or right arm. I'm just kind of saying generic arm. If we have adding arms as a mechanic, I don't know. We can decide. It's not important. The ideas are important right now. Can use arm and 1 health to target closest enemy we are facing. If it is adjacent to us, push it until it hits a wall. If it isn't, pull it until it is adjacent. It is next to us. Mimic necklace is posted above, lets you reset your limbs. Mimic necklace. Yeah, it removes all your limbs. Oh, very good. Mimic necklace. Maybe removes all limbs but feet. It's still good to move. It's still good to be able to move. Just being, maybe not. Again, because again, if someone could pick this up and not know what it is, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe mimic necklace. You need to be able to get to an enemy to use it. Yeah. Removes all limbs except legs. The neck steal all the limbs of the next enemy that hits you, including legs. That seems good, right? Because then it's not just like pure nonsense. It's still, you get an advantage. You can crawl at reduced speed if you have no limbs. You can get double legs from it, I think. And Mimic, it kind of gives like, I guess Mimic Dark Souls has arms too, but Mimic is a very leg aspected character. Yeah, destroy and is destroyed. How many limbs? There's ideally no cap in the number of limbs you can obtain, said Zark. That will be the, you can have, hopefully you can have any number of limbs of anything. Can you turn into that thing in Demon Souls? Limb stacking is enabled. Yes. Hello, MetalLark26. Hello. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Okay, we got to keep Abyssal transcribing these spells because they're good. Air Staff. Air Staff. Can you use head action or attack? I guess attack. I'm trying to think. I guess you mean you can use head, or you can use a head or an arm, right? That's what this is. Attack. We're designing items for a roguelite thing that we are making. MetalLark26. It's a little fan game for a VTuber I liked a lot. I guess it's sort of evolved beyond a fan. It's basically, it has aesthetic trappings that are vaguely fantasy-esque is all that really means. And it's this little game, and we're making items for it. It's like a dungeon crawler type game. Hello, Inspector Diameter as well. Attack is just staff bash for emergency. Yeah, pitiful attack. Can use head action or attack. Can you attack? Let's see. Can use head or arm to hit adjacent enemy. Fire staff. Is fire staff supposed to be strictly better? Attack. Okay. Can use arm to hit adjacent enemy. Attack. Head actions gain +1 damage. That's quite strong. Elemental staves could leave behind. I think you're misunderstanding. I think I might be. I'm sorry. Alternative design for Mimic Necklace. No initial removal, and every time someone hits you, replace all your limbs with the enemies, and it's not removable. Oh yeah, I like that a lot actually. If it sticks around. This is I don't know. I like Operation Necklace. This is Mimic Necklace. Replace whenever an enemy hits you, replace all of your limbs with theirs, or let's say swap limbs with them. That's kind of interesting. This is turning into a body horror game real fast, says Mustbroke. Yes, I wasn't sure how much of that kind of interaction I wanted there to be, but it's kind of fine because it's sort of, the lore is that you're a monster anyway. You're gonna go in and you're like a slime or like a vampire or something anyway. So it's not like you're like a human being. It's like you're already like some kind of like messed up demon thing, and like, you know, that's fine. That's acceptable. Wouldn't it be like a hand mirror? Oh yeah, hand mirror. That's a better way to put this, and we can call this Mimic Necklace. Still, basically Eric gives you extra head action, fire +1 damage on. Oh, I see. But in case you don't have head action, there's a staff bash option that's like a bad attack. Okay, air staff. Let's see. Can use arm to hit adjacent enemy. Weak. Plus gain 1 head action. This game sounds fun. Yeah, we're trying to, I don't know, hopefully, like at least some, like we could, you know, it's not gonna be the best game in the whole world, but at least something can be kind of, you know, engaging enough to like dig in and have some fun with it. We also don't have to mix. I'm gonna yoink all the sprites for all this shit. The existing little amulet we have is, I'm using the Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup sprites a whole lot right now. And there's a lot of them for items. I'm sure there are more than enough, and they're all CC0, right? Like if we go into here and look at assets, textures, crawl, item, like there's a lot. There's a whole bunch. We got staves here. Here's air staff right here. Here's cold staff. They're very small, but you can see. Here's we have all kinds of rings. Clay ring, copper ring, coral, you know, we got tons of this stuff. It's all around. It's all over the place. We have various icons for things. We have armors. We have amulets. We have, you know, I'm sure we can find items. So we can, as many as we can design and jam in there and implement, like the better, I think. The more juice it kind of adds. The mirror cannot be removed or destroyed. Or at least is not for free. Maybe you can remove it by other methods that remove things if those are rare, which I think they probably should be. Removing items generally should be probably a difficult thing to do, or like trading them. It shouldn't just be like free. Oh, I go to the shop and I sell the thing. You know, there should be. It's a little more commitment than that. It's a little more. It's hard to get rid of things sometimes. Okay. We got to go back. We got to go items2.org. Fire staff is unlike air staff. You do not get an extra head action. Head actions gain +1 damage. Shadow staff. If you remove it, it takes an arm with it. Yeah, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Shadow staff. 1 in 2 chance to gain 1 heart on attack was your intention here, Prod, or on other thing. Let's just do it on attack. That kind of works. 1 in 2 chance to gain a heart. Light staff. Can use arm to piercing attack in facing direction. 1 in 2 chance to lose 1 heart, and this is notable because it just uses the arm. It doesn't use the head. The head is still free, right? So there's still a risk. The risk is appropriate. We have movement speed proportional to the number of, probably just maybe, I guess. I mean, so like maybe you end. So currently we're saying you end turn when you move, right? Because that makes it more fluid. It makes the gameplay nicer. End turn if this was last leg, right? So you can maybe, if you have extra legs, you get an extra move anywhere in your turn. Only if you use the last leg, though, it ends your whole turn, right? It just makes the gameplay like more fluid, I think. Because otherwise it's like you have to decide when, like if there's, say you're just walking around the dungeon, you're backtracking or something, do you have to like manually end your turn after every leg move? Like it's sort of like you can maybe have like settings for like auto end turn, but I think it's kind of nice if you know, like, primarily most things are moving last. It kind of sets the cadence for the movement, right? I think it's good to be able to use my legs and also be able to do something. Yeah, I mean, it is strong, right? It would be useful, but it kind of changes the predictability of things. It makes it hard to like do the kiting sort of thing, right? Whereas if you know the enemies are probably moving, most enemies, unless they're doing something really weird, unless you encounter some kind of freakish spider thing and it's really scary, most enemies have to attack and then move. Co-op without physics. Seems like having more legs would be more movement speed, just like in more JavaScript frameworks means better web dev, right? So true. Literally so freaking true. LG, excuse me. I'm getting you confused with Tayumisi. I apologize. Maybe you have an item that changes the limb order. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. That's an interesting space to explore, right? Like I don't know, like what do we call those funny barefoot shoes? Using arm action, or let's just make it so that moving your last leg action doesn't automatically end the turn. Heads up, feet, then arms. But I think like you can do any order otherwise. It's just that leg is last. So this will just be like you have to end your turn manually if you have this. Like that seems fine. Or we could make it so you're, I don't know. Like this is a powerful item. I think even just doing this. I gotta pour more water. Everything was depleted in. Yeah, so the problem is a lot of the time I thought about that, Private Shrek. That's how I thought, right? And that's how I had it implemented originally. The problem is a lot of the time, say you're just walking around, a lot of the time you're not going to use your arm and head action, right? If you're just traversing like something a place you've already been, or you're just walking down a corridor or something, right? Auto end if you have no more actions. Yeah, but like it just makes it so, unless end is like a very convenient key binding, it still makes it so you have to press 2 buttons to move instead of 1. It's like tricky, right? You have to manually end, right? And you can do like heuristics. You can be like, okay, auto end if there's no enemies on the screen and you know after you move. But like I don't know about this. Why there's sheath unsheath. Yeah, I guess like a toggle for like whether or not you want, like an easy toggle for whether you want to auto end is relevant. But we can think about that. We can think. I think the main reason that I think leg being last is good is because it makes you predict the enemy also as being leg last, and that makes the enemy behavior much more avoidable. It makes kind of the enemy, like, it reduces what enemies can do, which makes it more interesting because it makes it so we can like you can avoid enemies, like it creates that kind of tactical gameplay of like the enemies being more predictable. I don't know, a turn sprint key. Enemies have to attack after, yeah. So even like it's nice for the player to follow the same rules, but I mean, of course, if they get this item, they can't follow the same rules. They won't just jump you, yeah. Or like they can't like walk after. If you're running away from them, they can't just walk after you and hit you. You know, there's rules for how the things have to go. It also makes it easier to do the enemy AI, right? Because like you just check if anything is in range of your attacks and then move however you're going to move. You know, you don't have to decide like, okay, if I move, you don't have to decide whether you move first or move second, right? That's I was imagining moving and attacking in the same turn until 0. Yeah, well, you have one move a turn. You move one space and you attack, you have one of each other action, right? So it's not like I think if you have extra legs, right, it's fine if those don't end your turn, right? It's fine because as long as the last one does, it still kind of keeps the flow there naturally. Let's see. Okay, don't overwrite the file. The Staff of Basilicus, cast head action and turn. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Like, can we see this? Can we see this? Where is staff? Where is staff? The Staff of Basilis can use arm to gain 1 head action and turn around. Yeah, that's perfect. Good night, computer. Good night, Niche Penguin. It's been good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by tonight. It's been awesome. Sounds like we're forging some wild strategy. Oh, you know, the Swift Wolf Ring, cast head action and move back. Yeah. Let's just say Swift Wolf Ring. Can use arm to gain 1 head action and move backwards 1 space without changing facing. Igneous Soul can use arm to gain 1 head action. The next head action is duplicated. And then the Unholy Tome can use arm to gain 1 head action. The next head action causes you to gain 1 health or something like this. I don't know. These all make some. These are like big rare. Yeah. Again, we're gonna change everything. This is all. We just want to get as much stuff down on paper as possible. Turning complete can spin 360 degrees. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Like you have to think like whether. So maybe like we have to consider whether the head action turn lets you turn fully around, or whether it lets you turn only like 190 degrees. Right? Does it let you also turn fully 180? Interesting. And maybe that's a power-up. Bells of Basilia redeem? What are you saying? Bells of Bazil is this I don't know. I will totally also, if there's any like things that are like named in this, if there's things that are named in this, you better believe I'm naming literally all of them after the Colonq heads. You know, you posted a bells thing above. Oh, I see. Bells of Basilius makes each of your limbs play a note up the scale for however many limbs you have. Oh shit. And I wonder, like, we can make that do something, I guess. Like, can you make a talking geyser, like talking geyser head or something? It's like the dude from the Skull and Planescape tournament. Is it Mort? Is that Mort? If you have 8, it divides the scale in 1/8. It's a geyser. Yeah. Okay, we gotta keep big time thinking. Okay, Pokemon. Oh, big old stream of water. Yeah, geyser. Not geyser. Use 2 arm actions to knock all enemies back from you as far as possible. I don't know. Use leg and 2 arm actions. Like you're like bracing yourself and using both arms to like open the magical sack that contains the knot geyser, and it blasts out and it knocks everything back from you. What the fuck? You did not do that. Scream. I see. Beyblade moment. Yeah, this is good potentially. I think like placing traps and modifying terrain is really good, right? Like again, like the spiked ball thing is really strong. Spike. Let's like caltrops. Use leg action to place caltrops on tile directly in front of you. Enemy stepping on caltrops takes 1 heart. Something, I don't know. Tiger mask lets you spend 2 arms to lunge. Yeah, tiger mask. Oh man, we're gonna end up with masks for every Chinese zodiac animal, and it's gonna be literally the oh my god, we cannot escape the Chinese zodiac. It's impossible for us. We're so trapped in the maze. I don't know. Second head, you can throw at an enemy to control it. Every game must have a Monkey King. Yeah. Use 2 arm actions to lunge 1 square and hit damage the enemy 1 square beyond that. Soon you'll implement cultivation. Yeah, we have to build up our golden core. Second head that you can throw at an enemy to control it is kind of crazy. Like controlling enemies in general is kind of whack. It would require us to really make enemies on the same system as player, like making all enemy abilities just items as well, right? But like something like body snatcher. Body snatcher is like body snatcher is like use 2 arm actions to hit an adjacent enemy. If this kills the enemy, instead you replace all of your components with their components. Also replace all of your items with their items. Retiarius net to disable enemy arms. Yeah, this is like gladiator. Is the word for like a gladiatorial thing? Throw in the net. Is this the idea? So this would be like enemy. We'd have to make enemy. If there's like an octopus enemy, it has to have like some item that, like, you know, that gives it its ink attack or whatever. I ate, slept up, and woke up, and you're still. Yeah, we go long style. Johan the Butcher, welcome back. Thank you again for the raid earlier. We're gonna wrap up probably relatively shortly here, I think. You have 1 turn to control only enemy legs to make it explode near other enemies. Yeah, that's good. Lich head. Gain 1 head attacks a random that head always attacks a random enemy or player. Oh, science shout out. We gotta shout out science again. Science underscore streams. They're going right now. They're really cool. If you want to check them out, they do ants. They do biology. Attacks a random enemy or player with a 1 damage attack. Maybe this happens randomly at certain points. Thank you for the follow, Ainier, as well. Into balance. Okay, this is good. Shaggy toupee. Gain single use extra head. Maybe it's like you put the toupee on. That's kind of interesting, right? Like spend 2 arm actions, or spend, you have to pick it up. You have to spend your leg action, spend arm and leg actions to get a temporary extra. My boy, hello, welcome Ainier. A temporary extra head action. We're designing a bunch of items for a video game, Ainier. We're trying to come up with a bunch of like interesting like roguelite Binding of Isaac type items for like this. It's kind of like a Pokemon mystery dungeon sort of game. Last one for now, I think. We have more. Dragon Mask lets you lay down 5 fire obstructions in a line. Yeah. Temporary extra head component. Not just 1 action, it lasts multiple turns potentially. It's just like you get an extra head. And you can stack toupees. You can stack toupees if you want to. That seems really fun. Up to a cap of toupees at once. That seems kind of interesting. Sounds like the caps for sale guy. Yeah. Or maybe like Shaggy toupee, it might even be like, I don't know, Mad Hatter or something. Like this is kind of exciting, right? Like you're just stacking up hats. A cap of hats at once. Thank you. It's our first robot this stream. Welcome Oinyo3 Nosova Tamara 1984. Thank you for the follow. I think you are a robot, but if you're not, I love you. If you are a robot, I love you too. I'm sorry for what they make you do. You're just piling on bad too. Yeah, toupees might be funnier than hats actually. Items3.org. We're unlocking the secrets. We've ascended to the 3rd Thaden level. We've ascended to the 3rd operating Thaden level. We can be items3.org now. Let's see what's here. Spike balls. This is all about that. Yeah. Adrenaline. Remove all heads. Gain +1 leg. Disable all heads. Move +1 time. Okay. Yeah. These are all ideal. These are all ideal. War spear. Yeah. Yeah. Perma spike. Permanent spike ball every time. Infinite blades. Yeah, spike balls I think are going to majorly enhance the gameplay. Any kind of placed trap is extremely cool, I think. Can we let's just go. You can pass through enemies. That's very big. A trail. Deal 1 damage when enemy steps on trail. Freeze steps. Enemies in that trail cannot move. I don't know how. We can see how long they last. We can tweak this. Leg to go where you were at the beginning of the turn. Permanent. Okay. Head. Attacks enemy in front of you. Jump 2 spaces in front. Okay, you can just do it. It's like this is hello Capybara 7. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're designing items for a video game, Capybara. This is like what's it? This is like what's the Guilty Gear? This is like Elfelt's Guilty Gear Strive attack. That one, the one combo you do where you just keep pogoing forward over and over again. A video game, indeed. You can play our little tech demo thing here. You can move around and do open menus. Am I your first Capybara here? I feel like there's another Capybara themed individual potentially, but you are one of the greatest that has 7 as the last character of their name, I would say. Tatsuki, there's that, but there's also Elf. Do you know what I'm talking about? What is this? Yeah, that's that you're talking to Tomato. I see. Thank you for the follow though. Elfelt's Strive combo. Where is the one? Where is the one that you just go forward over and over again? Can we see? Can we see the one where you just go forward over and over again? There's one where you just go forward repeatedly. I don't think we're gonna see it. It's gonna be hard to. Elfelt's Strive trailer. trailer. I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know. I know it is spring hammer coated. It is majorly spring hammer coated. Use arm to use all in front attack as one of the 2 diagonal attack in front of you. Oh, I see. This lets you like use. It lets you use your attack as if it were other. Use if it were other type attack. Like so your dagger could instead hit diagonally in both directions. And yeah, this is good. I'm copying all of this. I'm taking all of these because these are basically in the format that we are looking for. Spike balls. This is not thing, but it's going to be thing. Okay, good. Okay, good. Very nice. You can bury a head that explodes when enemy. Yeah. Oh, even better. Head. Use an arm action to place one of your heads on the ground facing you. Any head actions you use with that head are like behave as if you were in that position. Resets when you change floor. Maybe this is interesting. I'm eager to see this realized with the player character on screen with 17 arms and 25 legs. Yeah, this goes kind of crazy because this lets you, it's not just like his turret, it lets you use anything, any head action as if you were there. So your laser beams, various. This one's pretty cool, I think. Horse mask that forces you. Oh, we need to do dragon mask too. Dragon mask. Breathe fire in a line. Creates fire tiles that deal damage. Use head to breathe fire in a line. Horse mask. It should actually be fine to just slap a bunch of arm sprites around a radius. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do it visually. Probably not super much. But I mean, the gameplay implications are wild, are truly wild. Okay, horse mask. Move like a chess knight. Cannot move normally. That's very good. That turns it into the, I don't know, what is the thing? The Knight's Tour. It turns the game into the Knight's Tour. This is shaping up to be a cracked game indeed. Yeah, I think there's honestly like a lot of design space in like applying these sorts of like synergy roguelite items to like a dungeon crawler. Right? I am now actually looking forward to this. Yeah, I think so too, right? I think it's like there's potential to actually make interesting gameplay on top of what is, you know, there's not very much exciting about like the mystery dungeon format, right? Like, oh, I'm walking around a grid, I'm hitting, you know, it can be very fun, but it has an acquired taste. But I think insane synergies are much more a taste that is easier to stomach, right? It's a taste that many of us have grown very fond of, right? Story carries PMD. Yeah. Like the gameplay, well, what are you doing? Like there's some interesting gameplay, like with like the link spells and stuff. Insane toupees. Yeah, exactly. But like most of it is like, you know, you attack the enemy, they hit you back, you attack them, they hit you back, you know, it's resource management, which is, you know, again, it can be fun. It can be a lot of fun, but item usage, yeah. I like this though. We have sicko build options. There's sicko type builds in this, and we can like plan out, like we haven't even thought about like, are there status effects on enemies, are there elements, right? Those are all things that I think are good, right? Like we have to like work out like, okay, what does stun mean? What is there's poison on enemies, maybe there's like various conditions. Like I'm just like, I do want like the core resources to just be your limbs and your health. Web novel, spend head and arms to read a web novel passage, freeze enemy in front of you for 2 turns. Yeah. I'm typing tomato. Web novel. Use head and 2 arms to stun enemy adjacent to you for 2 turns. Wait. Do we even need elements? I don't know. I don't know if we do. Tome of Webs. Oh yeah, Tome of Webs. That's really great. That's very good. Look, I'm even gonna say entangle enemy adjacent to you for 2 turns. That's very solid. Yeah. Like we can just there's a lot of things we can build on top of this without breaking like the core resource system, which is like you move Emacs Pinky be a debuff. Yeah. Like we can add like all kinds of dumb references to things, right? It makes you move faster in spider mode. Creep spread Zerg mentioned. What the fuck? What the heck? Okay, how many do we even have right now? Do I have a shell where I'm doing that? Do I have a shell where I'm doing that? E-shell, is that in, where is that? Can I grep this notes items.org word count -L. We have 84. We want 15 more items. Yeah. We want 15 more items. Creep all placed items occupy 3x3. All placed tile mods occupy 3x3 area instead of 1x1. Very strong. What else? We've sort of settled on like the build we sort of have are like caster / blood mage, which are maybe different things. Arm build, many attack arm build. Has to have like a -1 max heart. Yeah, something like that. -1 max heart. And like a placing things build, sort of. We need to flesh out the arm build a little more and just like general, like there's probably like, you know what we haven't even considered yet? Shield can use arm action to block all hits from the front in enemy phase. Yeah, then we're starting to get into real like mitigation also, like martial arts manual. Martial arts manual can use head action to dodge 1 hit, right? To dodge, use head and arm action to dodge 1 hit during enemy phase. Like this starts getting into like crazy head and leg action maybe. Yeah. This starts to explore wild stuff. I think. Like and these are things that I had in mind right from the beginning, like using head to like dodge. I think that's really interesting, right? Because it never feels good to feel like I don't know. And I like that you can kind of mix and match things a little bit. It's basically you're trying to find things to do with all of your turns, right? It's like in D&D, right? It's like in D&D 5e specifically when you're trying to like, okay, I need to like, it'd be nice if I had something to do with my fucking action and my bonus action, my reaction every turn, right? It'd be good if I could fill up all my stuff. Here it's sort of like, it'd be nice if I had something good you always have something good to do with leg. It'd be nice if I had good stuff to do that like is synergistic with my head and both my arms, you know, every turn. Enough arms and heads, you can turn and put up shields in all directions. Well, yeah, and that's good. If you can accomplish that, if you can get fucking 4 shields, if you can get 4 shields and 4 heads and 4 arms plus, like that's fine. Justice XI can use head action to mitigate all damage coming 1 space away. Yeah. Justice XI can use head action to mitigate. How about even better? Mitigate all damage coming from 1 targeted space, like free targeting. Right, so you get to put a cursor on the map and say any damage source that originates here, I do not take the damage next turn, right? But it's not like targeting an enemy. It's like if they move there, you don't take the, you know, you have to be, it's wheels within wheels here. That gets very exciting. What else? Rat mask. What is the nature of rat mask? Rats are sneaky. Rats can steal things. What are other rat-like rat-like attributes. Rats are small, right? I kind of like rat being able to move through enemies, right? That's sort of, we already have that effect though, right? We could make that be on rat mask. Like maybe rat mask can stand can move into wall tile from floor tile, right? So you can't move through walls entirely, right? You can't like move from a wall to a wall to a wall to a wall, but if you're standing on floor, you can move into a wall. How many items left? Let me just run my, we have 10 more items and we hit 99. That's the goal. I didn't think we were actually going to get 99, but this has been surprisingly, like, you've all been very helpful in the creative thing. I'm sure there's more than that I can just get from the prod document, but I kind of like create a trail on current position. Yeah. Elbereth can use both arms and leg action, or can just both arms so you can still move. Maybe you can use both arms to create trail in current position that negates all damage from enemy standing on it. 5 hours playing, 2 hours working. That's how it goes sometimes. You can't win if you don't play. That's what I say, Brown Girl Lover. Hello, Amit C9der. Thank you for Primogen Thick. Welcome. I love that. It's good. Okay, others. Synergy with a cheese item. Yes, rat needs the power of cheese. I always liked in Pokemon Mystery. Hello, Jake creates stuff. Holy moly. I didn't even know you were alive, Oomfy. I'm so sorry. I should have. God damn. Thank you, Jake, so much. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Robo Raid, y'all. Hello, Malpractice Lawsuit. What an appropriate name. Welcome in. And thank you for the resub, Jake. Shout out Jake creates stuff. Do we have Bunny Mask? I don't think we do. We're designing items for a video game. Jake creates stuff and friends. Robo Raid, Shadow Legends. Hello, Dr. Monarch as well. Welcome. Hello, if you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. Jake is my cooler friend. So if you like Jake and you have slightly more tolerance for being a big dork, maybe you like me. And if you like me and you think someone else might be cooler, Jake creates stuff is maybe the person for you. We're making 99 items today. Dig dork, potentially, perhaps. Many are saying this, Dr. Monarch as well. What were you up to today? What was today's stuff that was created? I don't even know where I am in that. I think I missed some streams because we overlap, so I always lose track of the chronology. Pig mask can indicate the yeah, that's good. Because the items are gonna be on pedestals. It'll be like once per floor kind of thing. Reading translated Chinese. I see. Is this documentation for something? We started making the Colonq tank. Oh shit. Mao Zedong's handmade cyborg robots. God damn. Bunny mask. What is Bunny Mask? And what is Pig Mask? The instructions were so bad. Yes, my condolences. These things. Yikes. Thank you, Hexadigital False. That's some wild lore crafting right there. Pig Mask always indicates the direction of the nearest of the floor's item. Alibaba tank. I see. I have to check the VOD for this shit. That seems like it goes fucking crazy. Probably. That seems like it goes majorly fucking crazy. I imagine. This is one. We have a few more items left to design. Jake creates stuff. We have to finish. If you have any items for like any ideas, if you've played like Binding of Isaac or anything, Jake creates stuff. We're working on items like this. Prodded a good one for Bunny. Head action negate all damage from back when damaged. Oh yeah, that's good. Can use head action to negate all damage taken from behind. Turn around when you take damage. That's great. This is a passive you turn around. Social mask. Enemies think you're on their side if you're... Yeah, that's great. Is there like an animal... what is... Okay. Chinese zodiac animals. Can we see snake mask? It's snake. Oh, snake works perfectly. Snake mask. Snake mask. Enemies aren't hostile at first as long as you're facing them. Basically, enemies won't move towards you and try and attack unless you hit them, or you know, we can do something. I'm sure that's a more complicated one to implement. Ultraviolet catastrophe. Where's Ox? We need Ox mask as well. As catastrophe. When on fire, creates a cross of radiation centered on you that fucks everything up. Man, thank you for the follow, GameEz108 as well. Welcome in. Ox mask. I should probably pin this. The thing we're working on it's for this game. This is the shell of the game. There's not much game there, but you can see generally what the vibe of the game. It's like a turn-based dungeon crawler, mystery dungeon type scenario, right? That is the thing. I'm just gonna pin for there. We'll pin it there. Are you programming? Well, right now we're mostly doing design, but I made the whole game we made the whole game. We did make the whole game. We're in the game development side of things at the moment, but the game is a nice, it's a little Rust game, and it will be open source at the end. I just need to separate the assets from the source. With what language? It's in Rust. It's Rust and OpenGL is the technology on Wasm. It's a Wasm type situation. We do a lot of programming and all sorts of things around here though. Game is 108. We do a lot of Rust and Haskell and Lisp and all sorts of nonsense. NSA backdoor, placeable on walls only, exits in another. Oh yeah, like a portable hole type thing. Ox mask, NSA backdoor, place on wall, teleports to another random location on map. Is that why it's not high DPI aware and zoomed in on the max? Yes, probably. I don't know how it works at all in high DPI. It's a custom. It's totally, like, again, if anything's fucked up, it's 100% my fault, Ainur. It should zoom in to be the full screen. It does try and do that. It does try to consume all available space. Hello, Big Gay Mikey as well. Late nights. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. If you have screenshots of how it looks or how it breaks on high DPI, Ainur, please share if you can, if you're willing, in our Discord IRC zone. Just post them. Don't worry about it. We have I am very enthusiastic about learning how it breaks on different setups. That seems extremely useful knowledge to have. The tower, head 5x5 around you, 5 random tiles struck for 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. The tower, this is Isaac bombs. This is Isaac Tower, right? Isn't that thing? There's like one Isaac thing that like is, yeah, I think I remember this. Can use, I don't know why I'm writing them all in this super verbose format. Can use head action to hit 5 random tiles in the 5x5 area surrounding you. Hello, Catero channel as well, and Captain Bapton. Stag beetle mask, nearest enemy is grappled, can't move. If some sort of evil eye, I don't think we do. Like a petrification eye, evil eye. Let me shout out Catero channel as well. I like Catero around here. I'm a fan of that human being, of that friend, of that anime. Is often associated with randomness. Isaac does something similar. Yes, spawn 7 bombs. Me when I get boost power. Hell yeah. Caterer, we're designing items. If you have any items like Binding of Isaac style items that would work in like a turn-based Pokemon Mystery Dungeon style game, that the thing, if you got them, say them. If you got them, say them. Evil Eye. Let's see. What is Ox Mask? What do we want to do? I think we just do this for Ox Mask. Ox have horns like Stag Beetle, and Ox is also how do you like it? It's Zodiac. It's Zodiac style. Nearest enemy is grappled, cannot move, entangled. We'll have to nail these things down. Note from friend: befriend one enemy. Yeah. Hello, Andy Gravity. Also, Tome of Many L's. That works too. I think that works too. Boots, cape, boot. We have many boots. I don't know if we have any capes yet. Tome of Many L's. What could this be? I mean, L shape is kind of interesting, right? Like any attack that would all attacks have their range replaced with L shape, you can change what L shape it is relative to your character with a head action, right? So like it could be like your character, it could be like you are here and it's like long L, like this kind of L, but you can also like do Tetris style rotate, right? You could also make it be like you know, any orientation of the L shape relative to your character, and you get to select which one, but it costs a head action to change. We just let you spend a head action to hit the thing in front of you. Does 2 damage upon opening. It's extremely strong. Yeah, this one would be crazy. This one is crazy. It just massively boosts the range of things, but it has but the range is kind of awkward. It's a weird range. Sheep Me can use head action to cleanse all effects. We gotta decide Evil Eye. Sheep Me. Yeah, this is we got Sheep Stick, Scythe of Vice situation. Can use head action to cleanse all negative effects and maybe heal to full. Randomly walk 10 tiles. Stops if you take damage. Maybe not heal to full if it stops when you take damage. I don't know. We'll have to see. Scarf. What can we can do some kind of scarf. Heal to full is, yeah, that's way too strong. If it breaks when you take, if it didn't break when you take damage, that'd be better because it'd be more of a gamble because you can die. You could die without having the ability to respond. That's maybe better. What's an interesting scarf type object? Also shout out Andy Gravity, who is my friend and is cool. And is pursuing her idle dream. You gotta support, you gotta respect the grind. How do I join IRC? You can download, there's a guide on the, is the IRC guide? No. Do you have Fabius's guide pinned somewhere? No. Where is it? Yeah, Prod has it there. Pages IRC. You can download an IRC client. There's various ones available on, you know, Windows and Linux and all sorts of places. Yeah. That's good. Scarf gives you warm fuzzies. I use Ursi. Yeah, you can just, there's an example Ursi command on there then, I think, on that IRC page. I think that's how a lot of people connect right now. You can just, this is the Ursi guide. You just do this, you do this, you do this, and you're in. Wait. 0.01% chance for spontaneous self-strangulation and death. Can use head action to petrify one enemy in a straight line. That's, petrification seems pretty strong because it's stronger than killing in some cases, probably. Head action and 1 heart or something like that's kind of interesting, right? Because it's better than it's like killing them and it creates an obstacle. Scarf can do nothing but combine with the ultraviolet gizmo. It activates super radioactive powers. Yeah, something like some items that do nothing but have some weird combo are interesting. A chessboard that increases your physical, maybe like just so the damage numbers are all very low. ABC 1 2 3. It's kind of like a very like you have like 3 health. Enemies mostly have 1 health kind of game. So any increase in damage is like very impactful potentially. But you can definitely do something that like, if there's like a condition for it, the fuck everything up man become real. Yeah, so true. So true. Where are we at right now? What's our current oh, we're at 101. Outback, oh man, Outback Steak, that goes crazy. Outback Steak House. It's kind of cool if it's just like the game is upside down. Like that's kind of funny, right? Like some novelty like Isaac style like shitty like items are sort of amusing, right? Like because right now like the whole game is flipped. The whole game is flipped. Or alternatively you view from a, like right now if I go to oob.colonq.computer, if I go here, you see we're sort of tilted up a little bit, right? Like we're facing up a little bit, right? You can see this is not like, you know, You know, I can't see this wall. I can't see this wall here when I'm right next to it. But yeah, the game already exists. Yeah, I wrote the whole like engine part, like the actual like I'm cleaning things up. You know, the gameplay does not, which is why we're trying to design actual gameplay for it. But like there's basic stuff. We're super zoomed out right now. I don't know why this slime does not. Should be over here. I don't know why he's not. Where's he going? Where's he going over here? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. John Slime has disappeared somehow. This single text file was all there was. Oh no, there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot. There's well, at least there's this much. It's there is gameplay, and like a lot of these systems already implemented, right? Like, can I refresh? Why is the slime not appearing? Can we find where is John Slime? I don't know why. I'm probably calling him like super earlier than I need to. There's Slime Andy. There's Slime. Like I can walk up to him, you see. And that auto ends my turn. So I have a full turn again. Here's my actions. Here's head, left, right, feet, right? I'm using feet instead of leg because, you know, L. If I press 1, I see I've used my right arm action now. And I'm pressing 1 again. I can't do it. I cannot press it. But if I move, I end my turn. Now he moves back. I can bonk him again, right? I think I can actually just bonk and then end turn manually like this. Yeah, you can see there's a little pop-up thing telling me I used an ability. Now use how, yeah, now I'll probably do like numbers, like little subscript numbers or something. I don't know. Like numbers on like I don't know how we're going to represent like having this many stacking limbs, but yeah. That's the idea. So that is the game as it were currently. Anyway, I think it's been 7.5 hours. I think I'm going to go get food. This has been a pleasure as always. Can overlay the item icon in place of number. Yeah. I think we'll think of some. I want it to be kind of nice. You mean like stacking them like tokens, kind of like you can see that there's multiple. Maybe that does work. Have a good food. Thank you. And remember, okay, the ending matter. I've done it a million times, but it's the thing I do, so I'm gonna keep doing it. You should, if you're not in there already, please join the Discord IRC. It would be cool. You get to see when these things happen. I'm not even gonna be like, oh, well, you know, you get to have interesting conversations sometimes, and you get to see when these occur next time. Oh, I should do newspaper publish. Thank you for that. Hello, Gyros Geyer as well. Appreciate that. We're just ending up Gyros Geyer, but I will shout out to you as well. You're a cool person in the programming scene, doing very interesting stuff a lot of the time. We BRB'd only the once, but ModClonq was here, right? We did it Reddit. Hey, okay. We're rendering newspaper. We're rendering the paper. This one, I'm gonna post it in the Discord right away. If you're in the Discord, you can see it. You can see the paper that describes today's activities. Can I post? Can I link? There we go. There we have linked successfully, I think. Okay, it's in there. If I go back over here, let us raid. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding today? Who all is on here today? Who's around broadly? Let's see. Let's see who's up. Who's up? The Factorio gang is factorioing. That's always exciting. Hazmat is around. Diving hell. My friend Coco Handcam anniversary stream. That's sort of exciting. I don't know if I've ever raided them. The can said 1 to 2 hours. I'm not sure. Should we raid my friend Coco Lust, formerly known as Fua Coco? That seems potentially like an option. Gunpie is live. ModClonq. Yeah, raid ModClonq. Mods, raid ModClonq. Oh, it's also the Vershayan 1 year. Let's raid it's Hen of Mimi. Oh, it's Hen of Mimi birthday and 3 year. Okay, we gotta raid Hen of Mimi. I think. That's major action. That seems very good. We hang out there a bunch. We raid around. Gaming Sunday. We'll be back. We'll do something. We'll talk about it. Hello, Partly Atomic. We're here and ready to watch. Yeah, we're just wrapping up tonight. There's a VOD. There's a VOD potentially, and we'll be back with more activities soon, very soon. Gaming Sunday. Let's raid Hannah Mimi. It's someone we don't know as well, so just be polite. Raid with the hello. I don't know if they have Joel. Raid with like a Wiggly or something. Wiggly, any animated emote is good generally. Okay, I'm gonna start raid over there. We're gonna go say hi and wish them a happy birthday.
That seems like a good thing to do. Anyway, I'll see you around on Discord. We'll do After Dark soon, I think. We'll do some kind of activities. Much love, all Oomphy friends. Thank you. Big ups. I'm glad we made 101,000 item video game. Excellent. Good. Okay. Goodbye. Clicking. Okay.